When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's always a good start when you have to ask, guess what day of the week it is? Welcome to Wednesday afternoon. Hello, I'm Dave, and it is Hobbymaker time just after 1 o'clock. Great to have your company and great shows coming your way between now and 8 o'clock. We've got Mandy Jane Taylor in the building. We've also got Keith here for a couple of shows. Actually, a 2-hour special from Keith and Paper Dienamics with something very special. A cyber deal coming up at 4 o'clock. Make sure you're watching that. I haven't seen it myself, but Keith has said to me it's very special. And yeah, the first couple of things we've got for you today, we've got a really lovely bundle, brand new from Creative Expressions, designed by the lovely Sue Wilson. Jamie is here.
Hello all.
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. And Jamie has very kindly said that the card he makes in this show I can give away, okay? So if you want to get in with a chance of winning a card made by Jamie live on the TV, all you've got to do is drop an email to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Make sure you put your name on there, your customer number if you could, and your address would make it a lot easier. And we'll do a bit of a draw just before 2 o'clock this afternoon and give one of Jamie's cards away. Now, we're starting our day today by showing you the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. If you want to call the call centre, they're in the building here, UK based, and they can set up an account for you if you've not got one already. If you'd rather use the website, that is there to be used, of course, as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Email address and a password. That's all you need to set up an account, or you can shop ahead of us as well. Every single thing in this show is available as an individual. We've also got a big bundle of buy everything, which is a great, great deal and a great, great price. And we've also got some smaller bundles. So there's something for absolutely everybody's budget and pocket in the show from Creative Expressions. We're going to start with the smaller bundles, but you can shop ahead for individuals or if you want it all, okay? Now, it's a youngsters themed show, this, so it's all about newborns, baby boys, baby girls. It will drop that price. If you check out now, you'll get the final low price. That's nowhere near what your final price is going to be on the I Want It All, okay? But I thought what we do, because everybody's budget is a little bit different, is show you the smaller bundles we've got and then give you the chance to buy all of it, or if you want singles, you can find those on the website right now. Now, this collection I've just fallen in love with, Jamie. It's brilliant.
It's so cute, isn't it? It's
Absolutely.
such an adorable collection, and there's so many aspects to it, bits you're going to use all the time, bits that are really cute. You're just going to love it. It's adorable.
And Sue Wilson strikes again. She's a brilliant designer. She knows what crafters want and she delivers. She really, really does. Okay, the first bundle then. Let's show you that first of all. Now, this is actually called the Cutest Bundle, and it's JT2871. You've got your animals at the top there. You've got your choo-choo train, and you've got to do the sound. You've also got the fantastic washing line with all the baby baby clothes and that sort of thing. Really, really cute. Now, that is a really, really lovely bundle. You're not only just getting that, you're also getting these verses and sentiments as well. This is in bundle 1. So you've got Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, Baby. You've also got Special Delivery, and you've got Cute as a Button as well. So that is bundle number 1. So that's if you want the characters. I mean, just looking at these animals for a second here, they're absolutely adorable. You've got a little hedgehog, a little fox, an owl, a little cat, a deer, and also a little rabbit as well. They're all really, really cute. The washing line and the train, and then those verses, okay? So JT2871, remember there is a I Want It All option, but you can buy them as individual die sets as well. $44.99. £44.99 if you want bundle number 1, okay? And there's loads of dies in there. I don't know exactly how many.
It's a big collection, isn't it? And one thing to mention here, or a couple of bits to mention, the washing line is actually separate. I know on the packaging it looks like the clothes are already attached. All the clothes are separate, so you can add onto that washing line whatever you wish to. Doesn't even have to be used for that. You'll see a bunting die coming up shortly. It's a perfect string for bunting as well. And then all of the sentiments that are in this collection are what we call our shadowed sentiments. So there's 2 dies in each one, so you've got a background to them as well.
There's an incredible 32 dies in this one. I'll just show you some finished cards using some of the dies in this collection. You've got a little romper suit down there, a little baby's dress as well. By the way, this plaid background is coming up in the next bundle. There's that baby, bundle of joy. Then you've got, again, the plaid background, which is coming up next. New baby, hello baby boy. Hello baby, bundle of joy, with the train there too. So really sweet. If you want that bundle, $44.99, JT2871. Now bundle number 2 is slightly more generic because you've got the amazing, and I do mean this, the amazing plaid background. So this is going to dye the plaid, or die cut the plaid design and pattern for you. And it's a diagonal plaid pattern, which is really striking, really gorgeous. You're also going to get the stars, and they nest together beautifully well, so you can make your star frames, you can have the solids, you've got the cutout apertures as well. I've got some boards here to show you the plaid and the stars, and I think you'll agree, that is amazing, isn't it?
I'm in a proper festive mood at the moment.
Are you?
Yeah, genuinely, on my Facebook, I keep sharing Christmas cards and everyone thinks I'm a little bit
You're right.
off the trolley because it's a bit early, isn't it? Let's be
A little
honest.
bit.
But I think I'm late for last year. So that's usually how it works with me. I'm never on time. So about 4 months late is about right. So the plaid background to me, I was using this the other day for Christmas cards. The stars, of course, perfect for Christmas as well. So not only your baby elements, I think these are going to come in all year round, especially with the stars. You know, that's something we can use all the time. I'll hopefully show you at some stage how we can turn them into 3D stars as well, which is really simple to do.
Now look at these. Look at these. Absolutely beautiful. All different colours, all different sizes, using a paper pad that we've got in the show. Isn't that amazing? Now this is my favourite. I mean, I hope it comes across on camera.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? These ones are done by Sue Wilson herself.
Oh, really?
And the actual designer here showing you how she wants the products to sort of come across and be used, which I think is always really lovely. We have a lot of samples today by Sue, and we also have a lot by our incredible design team at Creative Expressions as well. So a huge thank you to all of them for the amazing samples.
And I don't know if you can see, on both the inside and the outside edge, you've got like a pinprick detail going around, like a faux stitching effect, which is really lovely too. So $49.99. Now we've actually got 2 split pays on this bundle as well. And you are going to get the pennants and the banners as well, which I haven't shown you yet. And you get 2 really cute verses at the bottom as well. So you've got the stars, you've got your plaid background, you've got these beautiful bunting dies as well, 12 dies in there. Then you've got baby girl and precious baby boy. Our lights are a little bit bright, aren't they? And bundle of joy as well. Sorry about the kind of flare on there. We'll adjust those for you in a minute. $49.99 gets you that bundle. 2 split payments of £24.99. Then, to go with the bunting, we've got your beautiful alphabet made out of course, polymer. This is your fantastic stamp set. So here you've got all the letters, all the numbers. You've even got the stamps, not dies. Now, look at this, every letter you need. You've got happy birthday, you've got a heart, you've got a star, you've got it in uppercase or large or small. You get, actually up here hidden, you can't really see them. You get those. You then get, of course, the open letters, and then down the bottom, the laundry is about to get cuter. Oh, I love that.
Lovely,
Welcome, little one. So
And
those
fit
stamps.
quite nicely onto the little flags and bunting bits, obviously, as well. And then the sentiments fit on some of the larger ones. But these are great for personalising everything all year round, aren't they? You know, if you want to put names on items or if you want to spell out occasions and different events and things, absolutely fine to do so.
Now, this is available as a single. It is going to be in the buy the whole show, though, if you want it. But £13.99, and it's LR2836, your item number, if you want that. LR2836. And then separately available, you've also got the word is. Now, these really are great because you can, with your trimmer, trim these out. You've got words like special delivery, congratulations, it's twins, big sisters, so cute. When when 2 becomes 3, welcome to the world. And if you've not seen these before, these are really cool actually. They stand out beautifully well. You get 2 black with white printing and you get 2 white with black printing. So there are literally hundreds, I would say, of sentiments on this.
Oh, there are so many on these. They're such incredible value, and it does save you buying millions of stamps or dies to get all of them different sentiments, especially things you might not use all the time, like there's some twin sentiments on there. Possibly not something you're going to need every day, but really lovely to have in your collection. These are also printed on the right type of paper with the right type of ink that you can foil them as well. So if you're into your foiling, there's no reason why you can't do that. And of course, they're brilliant to blend inks over as well. So if you don't want them left as white or black, obviously blend over them with your distress inks or your oxide inks, things like that. Add some colour to them. That'll be really lovely.
Okay, so you get 4 sheets for £2.99. So when I say there's something for everybody's budget in this show, I really mean that. And don't forget, our postage is the best out there because it's £3.95 no matter how many things you buy between midnight and midnight. So if you buy something from Jamie now, something from Mandy a bit later on, and then something from Keith a bit later, 1p&p for all of your deliveries, £3.95. Okay, so those are the individual deals we've got for you. Individual dies are on the website, but we don't have many of them, okay? So if you just want the plaid background, just want the stars, or you just want the banners and pennants, they're all on the website there for you now. But if you want all of it, excuse me, and to be honest with you, I can't choose. So I go for the buy the show.
I'm always like that. I'm very indecisive. I'd have to have it all. And the more you've got, the more it's going to work together. It's a collection, and once you've got it, it all builds together. You're not really doubling up on anything. It's all your essential bits you're going to need to work together. So it is a lovely set.
Okay, now, I always want to know that I'm saving the most money and getting the best deal. So we're going to be taking in the region of £30 off the Buy the Show collection. You'll get everything I've just shown you. You get the first bundle, the second bundle, and the stamp letters, and also, of course, the wordies as well. All for $99.99, and it is on split pay. 3 split payments. So today, you're actually parting with less than what one of the bundles will cost you, $33.33, and you're going to get the whole thing from Creative Expressions in the next few days. Then the next payment in a month, and then the final payment this time in 2 months' time. That's the way split pay works, interest-free, but it locks that price for you. We're not splitting that price of £130 into 3, we're splitting the $99.99 into 1 payment today, a payment in a month, and the final payment in 2 months' time. It's a fantastic collection, and it's not just all about newborns. I mean, the plaid background, so versatile. The stars, the bunting, all really, really versatile. But when you want the cute, welcome to the world sentiments, when you've got that fantastic news that a new one's on the way, you've got the boy theme, the girl theme, all the clothes and those cute little animals as well. You can really go to town and have some fun with it. And just to show you some more inspiration, I mean, the cards that we show from Creative Expressions are always second to none. They're fantastic.
That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. On behalf of Sue and the design team, that's a lovely compliment. Thank you.
No, they really, really are. I mean, look at this.
They put an awful lot of work into our cards, and you can see that come through. And there's so many ideas, so many ways you can use them.
And look at this plaid background, cut into 2 to form like a border on the left and the right-hand side. So don't just think of it as a background. Here again, using the bunting to great effect. Now, 10% of our stock has already gone in the first few minutes. It's one of those collections you look at it and instantly fall in love with.
Well, I personally didn't have anything in my sets or collections that looked anything like this. So when this came along, I was like, brilliant. You know, that's going to answer a lot of questions for me when it comes to making the baby cards and the bits like that I need to do. So again, brilliant, especially if you're making to sell. That could be a really good way to sort of bring in and personalise your cards for that as well, especially when you look at the alphabets, parts like that.
And if you're into your smaller cards, I mean, take a little look at this one. How cool is this?
Cute, isn't it, this
Absolutely.
one? It's so easy to do.
It's like a little nursery mobile that's been made on that one. And this one, again, just so sweet with a little button in the middle there as well. So lots of ways of using it, and already the lines are getting busy and the website's getting busy as well. IA2898 will get this brand new collection from Sue Wilson and Creative Expressions to your door. And the fact it's on 3 split pays, you've got the option of buying the smaller bundles, but you'll be paying more. Okay, it's only 1 payment. Today you pay less with the first split pay. $33.33 gets you the whole lot. Next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months' time. All right, Jamie. And remember, get your emails in if you want to win a Jamie card, and they're always special, they're always lovely. Email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, name, customer number and address, and one person will win a card from Jamie at the end of the show. What are we doing first?
Okay, so let's jump in with this one, shall we? Very simple, very easy to do. But we're going to play around with that beautiful plaid background. Going to be honest, it's one of my favourites from this collection.
Yeah.
And I think it's a lot of the reasons, like Dave said, it's going to be all year, all seasons, all occasions, down to the colours you use. So we're going to start off actually by cutting that element. So I'm going to bring in my plates, and we're also going to work with these papers. Now, these are papers that we have on today's show. We have an incredible paper pad by Sue Wilson. It's our dots and stripes paper pad, so all of the sheets are either dotted or striped, and then on the reverse you will receive the plain colour. So again, if you want to do your mats and layers and you want it all to work together, you've got the perfect colour on the reverse. If you don't wish to use the dots or the stripes, or if you wish to use your sort of fold back techniques, it's going to work perfectly for that as well. It's uncoated, so we can stamp on it too, or add colour to it if we wish.
Perfect.
Now, I'm going to take my piece of paper, I'm going to lay it onto my machine, and I'm going to bring in the plaid die. Now, this comes in two parts, as you can see. We have the outside edge, if we wish to cut it out as a separate item, or we just have the solid die if we wish to leave that in our card. So if you want this to be the front of your card, you want it to be an aperture, obviously don't use the outside edge. If you would prefer, you could bring in your other nesting dies and cut them round the side as well. So I'm going to take this on, and on this machine, I've done this a million times, I'm going to cut down into my magnetic sheet. Just be careful with the machines you're using if you're going to do
I can really see why this is one of your favourites.
It's beautiful. I'd say genuinely, I've been making Christmas cards for this, everyday cards, baby cards. You know, it's something that you're going to go back to time and time again. It also looks very nice, as we see, trimmed down to borders or being used in smaller areas. And of course, it's great for paper piecing.
Yeah.
I'll show you that in just a second as well. So,
I mean, you've got two looks with this, because, you know, that could be maybe like a plaid picnic rug for summer cards and spring cards. Again, it could be tartan for Christmas, red and green, that sort of thing.
Exactly. It's down to the colours you use it, isn't it? Exactly. You can set the tone with this one so easily. As you can see, beautiful design, but you've also got quite a nice wide area. So maybe you want to bring in a little border and put across there as well. You could do that. Maybe even like going back to peel-offs, maybe adding a line across there. No reason why you couldn't do that. Or adding something with a pen if you wanted to. Really bring that to life in the middle areas as well. Gems look really good if you go in and add them in the centres of the points. So many ways we can decorate that.
Now remember, at the early start of the show, we have the plaid die available individually on our website. But when it comes to the second show later on this afternoon or this evening with Jamie, we may not have the individuals left. So if you want it as an individual, grab it in this show. Don't wait until later. Same with the stars, same with the bunting as well, going very quickly.
So I did just want to show you that all of them pieces will stay in your die. So if you want a paper piece, really easy to just pop them out, paper piece them into the next part.
Nice one.
Now I'm going to hopefully demo this card at some point over the shows, but this is where all of the pieces that have fallen away have gone on to. So you're going to see on this one, for the card we're demoing at the moment, we're going to cut this in yellow, and we're going to cut it in this sort of lovely tealy shade. We're also going to cut it in the blue that we have just been seeing here. We're not going to need this one for the next project as such, or the first project, but all of them pieces can be paper pieced back into that.
Brilliant.
If you like paper piecing, great die to do that.
Now the plaid die is on the screen on its own. You do get the outside cutting edge as well. We've got limited stock on that though at £19.99. That's JB2813.
Okay, so onto my top layer, I'm going to take a die cut frame. Now this is done with one of Sue's square noble dies with a pierced edge to it. We're going to go in, and I've used the outside edge on these ones. Obviously with this one, the one we just cut, I didn't pop the outside edge on it, so I've got a wider border to it. So that could be really handy depending on what you're doing with it. If you wanted to build it up and tile cut it into larger projects, you could do that as well. So it's nice to see it in that format, but this is it with the outside edge, so it's trimmed it away. We're then going to pick up our first frame, which is our yellow frame, and then we're going to bring in our glue. And you could foam pad the next layer if you want to, but for me, I'm going to go for a flat layer. This time, I'm just going to add in some small amounts of glue, just tracing down these lines. And we'll do that one there as well. And then we're going to go on to our tealy one. And we're just going, and this is down to you. You know, excuse my head if I get in the way while I have a little look at this, but you can pick where you want it to be to how much of a shadow you want. So let's go for about there.
I do love a drop shadow, I must admit.
It's really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just brings in them tones. We're going to be adding the clothes on in them shades in a moment, so it's nice to see it all match. So a little bit of glue on the reverse again this time.
Now, by the show, we don't have many of those remaining. Lots of you are coming in for the by the show. There's less than 50 remaining of this brand new collection from Sue Wilson and Creative Expressions. So if you want the by the show, all those three collections I showed you at the beginning, they're $99.99, $33.33, your first split payment of £3. And a lot of the individuals are getting limited stock as well, so everyone's loving this collection.
I'm not surprised. It's so cute. You are going to love playing with this. It's endless fun. It really is. So onto our card, 8x8 white card. We're going to go for another one of the papers out of the pad and we're going to stick to them tonal shades. So again, we're going for the stripes this time. We use the dots in the background here. So it's all going to work together. It's all going to complement. So we're going to add some glue onto this one. Oh, and we're going to pop that down onto the front of the card. I'm going to get rid of that little blob that I've attacked it with. Dries clear, so that's always handy.
Good.
Any mistakes can be covered. And then we're going to add a bit of glue onto the back of the frame itself, and we can pop that down into the centre. Then we're going to go on to that incredible washing line die. So this, as I mentioned, is a completely separate set. So we have our washing line that's going to come out as one component. Hopefully you can see that okay. And then we have our fun little clothes. So the clothes, again, down to you what colours you want to cut them in. You've got little bibs, you've got little booties, you've got little teddy bears, you've got so many cute components that you can build up. But we're going to take the washing line to begin with, and we're going to add just a small amount of glue onto the back of each of the bows. This also works really well with a bunting die because it gives you that string to, of course, add your bunting to. And it's got a little bit of flexibility in it. So we're actually going to stretch it out just slightly and make it just go from one side of my frame to the other so that we can have it go across. You could add a join in if you prefer, but we're going to keep this quite taut if we can get it there. Come on, here we go. There we go. And the clothes will anchor that down as well in just a second, so it's not the end of the world. But we have our line in place. Now onto the clothes. These have incredible sort of debossed detail on them. I don't know how well you're going to see this on screen, but we have little stars put onto the dress. We've got a little frilly edge. We've got a little decoration going through the middle. On the romper suit, we've got sort of engraved lines on here and a little pocket. So it's up to you if you want to leave them as they are, if you want to brush ink across the top of them to highlight that, or you can do like I'm going to and go in with a white pen.
And the detail's phenomenal, really is.
And it's so easy to highlight. When you cut these, you can either cut them and then go back with your rubber mat, if your machine's got a rubber mat to highlight these, or a little tip I've picked up from Sue, cut two pieces of card together at the same time. So maybe the paper out of the paper pad and a spare off cut, you know, one of the pieces that we've got laying to one side. And if you cut that at the same time, it will push the paper down into your die. It will deboss that a lot deeper for you, so you can really see that pattern come through without having to send it through your machine twice. If you would prefer to send it through, then obviously just use your rubber mat. I do find when I cut down into my magnetic mat, that gives it a little bit of a push and helps deboss them as well. So it's up to you how you wish to do it.
But not all machines are the same. With our Gemporia craft machine, you can cut blade down into the magnetic mat, but a lot of other machines you can't do that.
No, you will cut a magnet out, quite literally. With the magnetic sheets in the Gemporia machine, I tend to find I can cut into them thousands of times and nothing comes away. So just get to know your machine, see how you get on with your machine. So we're going to bring in the clothes and we're going to start putting these in place. Now we have got the cutest little pegs as well. So I'm going to bring in just a small amount of glue onto a little mat off to the side here. And I'm going to pick up one of my little pegs and we're going to dip it through the glue. And we're going to go onto the clothes and we're going to go up to the washing line so that it all matches.
I love that stamp in the alphabet set that says the laundry is about to get cuter.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
That's really,
as well.
really
Maybe you
brilliant.
could add that on one of the little bunting pieces. That bunting, by the way, they make perfect little pockets. There's especially one of them that sort of goes down like a jeans pocket. And if you just 3D that, you can make perfect little pockets,
like
put
mine.
money in, gift vouchers, things like that, whether it be on the inside of your card or the outside. I'll hopefully show you how to do that at some point, but you can certainly quite easily see what I'm going to go to with that. So get ahead with that one because that's beautiful. So we're going to add on our little onesie, then we're going to add on our little dress. We're going to bring in our little bear as well, which is a little bit mean because we've hung him up by his ears. So a little bit cruel. We're going to add in another one over here. And then we've got a little bib as well that we can pop on. So it's down to you how many bits you want to put in here. Up to you really how you lay them out, the colours you go for. I've got some little socks as well, so we'll bring them in. Purposely gone for different colour pegs because I don't know if I'm the only one here, but my pegs never match, so why would they in this world? So we'll add that in and we'll add in another little one up there as well because we can't have just one sock on the line, can we? So we'll tuck that up there. And then we've got the bundle of joy. So I've gone ahead with this one. We have the backing plate. So these again have double layers. So backing plate has already been cut out of the pink from the paper pad. Bundle of joy cut from white cardstock and just stuck on top. It's just one of the ways in which you can use them two dies to make it really easy to put your foam tape on the reverse so that you can 3D that expression if you want to.
Well, you say you can't have one sock on a washing line, can you? I'm always losing mine.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, same here.
Isn't that just brilliant?
Simple.
Well, this is one of the most popular collections I can remember. So many of you are coming in for this. It's so busy, so popular. Hello to Carol in Lincolnshire, Maureen in Cumbria, Jean in East Riding of Yorkshire, Christine in West Sussex, Elaine in Lanarkshire, Anne in Buckinghamshire, Karen in Denbighshire's checked out, Karen in Greater London, and many more, Mandy in Suffolk. This is the buy of the show. About a quarter of the entire stock is gone. We've been on air for 25 minutes or thereabouts. And remember, what you've got here is phenomenal. You can buy the smaller bundles. That's bundle 1, that's bundle 2, and the last 2 at the end here are available as separate items. Again, apologies for the shine off the packaging, but you can really see if you go for the buy the show, you're going to get all of this. Absolutely everything you're looking at here, you're going to be getting for that first split payment of $33.33. Let's just run through it again for you so you can see. You've got your animals at the top here. You've got beneath that, you've then got the locomotion. There's the loco. And you'll have fun sticking those and the carriages together and colouring them in, that sort of thing, using different colour cardstock. You've then got the washing line, which gives you all the outfits and all the clothing and the bibs and that sort of thing as well. That's bundle number 1, but you also get these sentiments with bundle number 1 as well. So you get Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, you get Baby, and you get Special Delivery as well. And I must admit, I've got to show you this card. This really stood out to me because it may be for somebody that just loves this song. Baby, baby, baby. Good night.
Incredible singing.
Thank you. But it might be, you know, that you're sending it to somebody who just loved that particular song rather than actually having a baby. But yeah, really lovely. And the font's fantastic on there as well. Great effects in the background too, which we'll talk more about in a minute, I'm sure. So that's bundle number 1. Bundle number 2. This has got a couple of baby-related sentiment dies, but the rest of it is just absolutely generic. That plaid die for backgrounds, did the drop shadow with it a few minutes ago, it looks fantastic. Those nesting stars are brilliant. The plaid background are sold out. Surprise, surprise. I'm not at all surprised. It's the first sellout to go. And then we've got the bunting as well. The bunting which actually becomes a pocket. That's just next to it as well. That's the nesting dies for the star. You've got Sweet Baby Girl, Precious Baby Boy, and then, can't read the other one because of the, what does that say? Oh, Bundle of Joy, there we go. So all of that is bundle number 2. And then the last 2 items you can buy individually, which are the wordies and also the clear stamp sets as well. And remember, you get 2 sizes of font, and you get the numbers, and you also get another couple of cute little stamps down the bottom there as well. The laundry is about to get cuter, welcome little one, and a couple of hearts and stars on there as well. So if you buy the show, you're going to get all of that. Everything between my arms you're going to get for that first split payment of $33.33. If you don't want split pay and you just want to pay your $99.99 and be done with it, that's absolutely fine. But if you want split pay, that's there as an option. The operator at the call centre can help you with that. You can do it yourself on the website as well if you want to, and that is hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you send in an email, you could win one of Jamie's cards at the end of the show. It is Davy B's Lucky Dip for this show today, and it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the all-important email address. Just put your name, your address, and also your customer number, if you'd be so kind, and then it'll be on its way to you if you're the one that gets drawn out of the hat in about half an hour. Right, so that's our first demo. Do you want to look at a few more finished cards just for a second, just to give you some inspiration, because I know the team at Creative Expressions, the design team, really work hard on the cards, and I really want to show them off, just to give you some inspiration.
Train.
It's great, isn't it?
It's so cute. It's such a lovely idea. And a little bit older maybe as well.
Yeah.
You know, I know we're talking about baby cards, but maybe that's more of a toddler, maybe a young child, why not?
Or it could be that someone's into trains.
Absolutely.
You know,
Do you know,
people
I was going to talk about this in a minute, but I keep wanting to do it as a Christmas train.
Yeah, why not?
I know I'm in this Christmas
Santa
mood,
Express.
but little presents in the sort of windows, maybe a tree hanging out. You know, you could really go very festive with this one as well.
You could do.
So I know I'm in an early Christmas mood.
Yeah, it could be your version of the Polar Express, one of my favourite films. I've got to show you these stars again, because I think my favourite die set, well, my 2 favourite die sets are the plaid and the star dies. Look at what you can do. You've got the positive cut out with the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star logo, and then you've got the negative used with great effects in the background there. Again, with Twinkle Twinkle Little Star at the bottom. So you can really make some stunning cards. Again, this is done out of silver metallic cardstock, which I think you'll agree looks absolutely amazing. I've already shown you this one. Let me just show you one more with the train quickly too, to give you as many ideas as possible. Do them in different colours. And they're in it for the ride, look.
They are. They're having fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
And how can you look at that and not smile? Such a lovely card.
Well,
One done by Sue.
Remember, if you go to the website, you can see everything that's available, including some of the other extras that's in the show, like the paper pad that Jamie was talking about and used in that demonstration. Also, you can see we've got some fantastic glazes here as well, the glossy glazes in 4 different colours that Jamie's produced. There's loads on the website. But the all-important brand new collection launching today will get it to your door in the next few days. You're loving the Buy the Show. Now, we've had a question from Bex, I believe. Bex in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Bex. Afternoon, guys. Would the dyes cut 1 layer of cotton to make clothes fabric? Loving the set. So, could you cut them in fabric?
I'm going to be honest, I don't delve into the fabric world very often. I wish I did. I buy a lot of fabric. I never do much with it.
Right.
I'm not very good at that.
Well, most dyes will cut through the layer of cotton.
Yeah, especially like, it depends again down to your machine and the dye you're using. But like the Gemporium machine comes with a metal shim to it, and that's great for cutting into fabrics.
Yeah.
So yes, I can't see why they wouldn't.
So if you want to use the characters or the stars or something like that, maybe as a applique on outfits, bibs, maybe you're making things for a toddler that's expected in the next few months, you should be able to, I'm sure, cut through at least 1 layer of cotton.
It's always hard to guarantee if you've not personally done it, but I can't see why you couldn't, to be fair.
And felt you should be all right with as well normally. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I think the answer is yes, Bex. If not, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, but we're pretty sure they will. IA2898, launching today, this brand new You Want the Whole Show collection from Sue Wilson and Creative Expressions. Okay.
Are we
Demo
ready?
2.
Shall we go for another one?
Go on.
Okay, so this one's all about the stamps really, and bringing in that really cute train as well. But it's about this one, and I love these stamps. I really like the font with them as well, and I think they're so fun and just easy to play around with. So we're going to start off with a piece of our coconut white card. We're going to delve into our alphabet, and let's go for, and I'm not going to do loads of this because you're going to get the idea pretty quick, but we're just going to go for a little A. I'm going to bring in some Make Art Wendy Vecchi ink pads. We had these on last night's show, so I'm pretty sure you're still going to be able to get these on the website, I would imagine.
And Wendy Vecchi is part of Ranger, isn't she?
She is, yes, she is part of the Ranger stable of designers, and I love these inks. They're a blendable ink, so you can go around the edges with your card of them or blend your backgrounds. They also work really well with all your watery sort of techniques too, so that means that we can tap them out, we can sort of add water to them and then paint with them, like we did on last night's show as well. So lots of ways we can use these.
Now the alphabet stamps are flying on their own. If you want them on their own, that's all you're interested in, that's fine. $13.99, and you do get, remember, 2 fonts. You get the solid, smaller font, and you get the larger open font, and a few extra stamps down there as well. So you can colour them in if you want to, you can emboss them if you wanted to with the embossing powders, use them in all sorts of ways, but they're designed to work with the pennants and the actual bunting that's in the show as well. But you can use them however you want. $13.99 for those.
So I've gone ahead, I've added in the D in the violet. We're then going to bring in the buttercup, and we're going to use the heart. So again, just play with this, break this up however you wish to, create your backgrounds as you want to. I tend to work on a slightly larger piece of card than I need it to be, so that I can then cut it down, because I like it when things go off the edge a little bit more. Looks a little less planned if you've got things cutting away on the sides. But just play around, build that up. I'm not going to do loads of this, because hopefully you can see how quick this is to build up into a background.
I would not have thought of using those letters in that way. Brilliant.
To me, they remind me of the font on building blocks.
Yes.
So it was sort of that sort of idea that I was going for, that kind of background. Of course, with your lowercase, they're going to go, or your smaller ones as such, perfect to do a large first letter and then continue the name or the sentence down with the smaller ones. So it all works really nicely. I know I keep on about Christmas, but you think of New Year, you're going to want to be able to write 2024. That's going to be perfect for that as well.
Yep.
So again, it comes into all of them bits as well as scrapbooking.
Brilliant.
There's so much you're going to go to them for. Once we have our background and we've got our panel done, now this is what I got to, and I thought, well, I want to add more to this. So I'm going to bring in my glossy glazes. Now we're going to start off and we are going to use our Daydream Yellow.
Okay.
Now, glossy glazes they've been out a little while now.
Yeah.
They're an incredible texture paste, and they have a very translucent finish to them. But not a new colour, but one you might have, but a really lovely one to have. You can, of course, use them as a texture paste for a stencil, which will give you lots of depth. But for this project, I'm just going to paint with them.
Okay. Now, the glazes, we've got them as a set of 4 for $18.99, and I've got little swatches here to show you. I'll just show you the blush pink, and you can see just how shiny they are. And they're from Jamie's own design. He kind of came up with the idea for these. That's your inspired lilac. You've then got your fresh air blue, so a lovely subtle blue for maybe a baby boy. And then you've got your daydream yellow. And can you see just how shiny they are?
So we know that by painting with them, we're going to again end up with a nice sort of shiny background. It's not going to be as deep as the board there, obviously, because that's for a stencil.
Yeah.
But just by painting with them, as these dry, they will keep the gloss that you can see shimmering across there already. But, of course, this is wet, so we can add more to this. You know, we don't have to stop there. Wash your brush, of course, put it into some water because it will dry and we don't want to sort of damage your brushes. So, of course, just like any other paint, stick it into some water as soon as you can. But we're going to go in with some polished silk glitter.
Ooh.
Now, this is the sparkle style, which we have on today's show. We've brought you several colours, and I'm just going to sprinkle this across the top. Now, your glossy glaze will dry quite quickly, so you don't want to linger doing this, but it's a nice way to add a bit of sparkle, bring in that sort of fun part as well. Sprinkle that across there, and then you're going to end up with a glossy, glittery finish on top of your stamped element. So it's just taken us from where we were at a plain card with stamped colouring to a more sort of soft yellow with that glittery finish.
Could you force dry that with a heat gun?
Absolutely.
Right.
If you would like to, that's no problem. They won't react badly to heat.
Okay.
So if you do want to speed it up a little, we can. But because we've applied it in such a light manner, if you pop that to one side, I think 5 minutes that'd be dry. You're not going to be gone for hours waiting for that to set.
Right, terrific.
So not too long at all. So onto our card then, and we'll start building this one up. So we're going to add in, first of all, some gold mirror card, because we're going to be adding gold on it in a minute with our train. So we're going to go on, first of all, with our gold mirror card. Oh, my glue's picked this minute to be problematic. Let's see if I can find a pin.
The train is all year round, you know, not just for kids. It may be that your husband or your boyfriend or whatever is really into trains. Then
my father-in-law is, he used to be a train driver.
Oh, did
and
he?
Now yeah, for many, many years. And he now collects lots of model trains, and I keep thinking this will be absolutely perfect for him.
you know our Hal Sheridan that comes here?
Yep.
She used to be a train driver.
Did she?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah, she did.
Wow. Just imagine it's a lovely job to do. So a bit of white on top there, and then we're going to bring in our layer again. We're just going to take off our foam tape off this one. This is one I did earlier, which of course is now dry, so we can then build up on top of it. So get that part off as well. And then we can bring that in and place that down just in the middle here. So we've got that tone going on. Then we can look at our train. Now I've already cut mine and I've done it in coconut white to coordinate. Now there's several things we can add on to our train. And we're going to go for this one first of all. We're going to go slightly over the edge. I'm going to place that one down. Now if we was to take another one, cut it in gold, we can trim off this top part, which is what I've already done. So we can then bring this in and we can layer that on here so that we've got that nice gold element coordinating. And then the wheels, there is a little die to do the wheels, so that's already separate. We don't have to trim them out, although you could if you wanted to. It's a lot easier to have a circle already die cut for you. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to place our little wheel on down there as well. We're then going to bring in our next carriage, and this one's going to show you how we can then trim round our windows as well. So if you wish to add in more detail, you can trim those to give a nice little gold window frame. And then exactly the same with this one. So windows, you can see I've just trimmed them out by hand. And then the part on the top here, again, a little bit of gold mirror card. And we're going to add that one on there.
You'd think in gold it might be the Royal Train.
It could be, yes. Well, why not? Yeah.
Very appropriate.
If you wanted to decorate for that, why not? Then we're going to bring in the little stopper part. And we're going to add in that over the top here, just the carriage link. So I'll place that one down. Then we can go onto the train itself. And we're going to bring that one in, and we're going to stick that one onto here. And then we've got another little link to go on that one. So you could just build this up. You know, this is what I mean about building in, adding in your Christmas decorations to it if you wanted to, doing that baby theme if you want to. It's up to you. This is a die that I feel you're going to come back to time and time again throughout the year. Our little snow plough part can go on the front there. And then up the top, we're going to make this carriage coordinate. So we're going to add a little bit of gold to the roof.
Maybe you're buying a train set as a gift for someone in the family. This could be the card to go with it.
Absolutely, why not? And then we're going to add in the little part on here. Now I've resisted temptation to tempt you with something that I've not bought you today, but if you had some fluffy stuff, which I know Gwen had on her shelf recently, and you wanted to have some billowing steam or smoke coming out from the engine, that would look incredible.
Brilliant, wouldn't it?
But it's not fair to tempt you with things I haven't bought you. But if you've got it in your stash, that would be perfect to do.
Well, fluffy stuff should be on the brand page of Creative Expressions. So we'll find some if we can. But I'm pretty sure it's there. Yeah, fluffy
That's
stuff.
An incredible product to add in. Then we're going to add in our special delivery up the top here. And then we're going to start going in again with our animals. So exactly the same as I did before. I've just gone in with a white gel pen and added just a little bit of character to them by doing so. These are great for paper piecing. So if you would prefer to paper piece, absolutely fine to do so. But I decided that just a white gel pen really highlighted these items quite nicely.
Do you know what? We've got fluffy stuff in stock at the moment. Not many, but we've got some. So if you want white smoke coming out of the funnel of the train, then order KX2821. It's only £5.50 for the white fluffy stuff, okay? And that can also be Santa's beard, and it can be all sorts of things. So let's look at the finished card then. Using that train, it is absolutely brilliant, and there's so much potential to use different styles, make it out of metallic cardstock, do it in different colours, put the characters that are in the bundle inside. They can be the passengers. You can have so much fun with it, and it's not just about newborns, this show. It's so many things about this are universal and can be used all year round. Obviously, the sentiments, they're kind of aimed at the youngsters, definitely. Now, just to remind you of the glitter set that we've got. Now, this is available. This is a good deal, actually. You've got your red, you've got your rose copper, it is actual fact, rose copper glitter. You've got your periwinkle blue, and you've also got the one that Jamie used, which is the sparkle star. So you get 3 pots of your ultrafine glitter, the Cosmic Shimmer Polished Silk Glitter. You're going to get 6 of your foam blocks. Now, this is great to be used, obviously, to smooth the glitter out if you're putting it onto an adhesive page or something like that, but it's also great for gilding flakes as well. And then you also get a pack of A4 double-sided adhesive. There's 5 sheets in there, so you can use the glitter on that, use it for die cutting, that sort of thing as well. You get the lot for $19.99, PH2846. It's a great bundle that's been put together. So if you fancy that, that's in the show for you right now. Don't forget, of course, the amazing glazes. Let me just show you these. Jamie's actually put these together for us. Just look at the consistency of that. Look at it. It's just so smooth and creamy, but you can see how much gloss is in there. And you can really see the colours very easily as well. So that one is your glossy glaze. That's the pink. You're going to get that one as well, which is actually someone's dipped their finger in that one, I think, already. Yours will be full. That's a lovely colour, like a peachy colour. Then you've got this one, which is your lilac. So it's a very, very soft lilac. And then lastly, your soft purple as well. You get all 4 of them for $18.99. It's a really, really great collection. It really is, and works beautifully well with the theme that we're bringing you today. Now, these are pearl tints. Now, look at these. They're great. Are these like drops? Is that
they are like drops. We're going to use them in the next demo.
Okay.
But there's many ways we can use them, and I'm hopefully going to cover a few techniques with them. On the next card we're going to stipple with them, but you can use them on acetate to create like stained glass effect. If you've had our crystal tints before, same concept as those, but crystal tints are transparent. These are solid, and these are pearly.
Okay.
So again, same things you can do with the crystal tints, but you can use them as drops. I like putting these down and dragging them across the background. That looks incredible. We'll hopefully do that at some point for shows as well.
Well, demo coming, but if you want them, it's CT2845 for all 5 bottles of your pearly tints. I don't think I've seen these before.
They're lovely. They really are, yeah, they're great. And we've been sort of bringing them to shows now for the last couple of years since they were launched, but they're incredible. They're such good fun.
Well, they work so well with the glossy glazes as well. The colours are very, very similar. So if you want to go for both of them, all 5 for just $18.99. Okay, so demo 3.
Okay, so with this one, what I wanted to show you is how we can take them stars and turn them 3D. So if we have a little look at this one, that's going to stand quite proud, and it's up to you how 3D you want it to be. And maybe you want to double stack them and then hang them on your tree for Christmas.
Can we give this card away?
Whatever one you want, Dave. You can have all of them.
Okay, that one we'll give away because it's a bit more generic. If the baby theme's not really appropriate for you. You've got about 10 minutes to get your emails in to win that card. The one with the star is what we'll give away. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just your name, customer number, and your address to win. And we'll give the winner announcement about 2 o'clock, just before 2 o'clock.
So what we're going to do to begin with is we're going to cut our star out of some silver mirror card.
Okay.
We're then going to take this and we're going to lay it onto a scoreboard. Any scoreboard is fine, obviously, but I, of course, have one that we have. This is our Score Easy by Vatten Creative. I've drawn a line down my one so I can see this easily, but we're going to put the star on and we're going to go from the tip all the way down to the middle of it. We're then going to twist and we're going to go from the middle all the way to the point, and you're going to keep doing this. You're just going to keep twisting round, going point to middle, all the way onto that one as well, down that middle point. Just one more to do, just to create our complete spoke finish. From here, we can then see that we have put our points in place.
Oh, that looks great.
Now, all we're going to do is fold against them lines, and we will then build our very own 3D star. So you don't have to do this.
If you just want the star dies, you get 5 of them in total, all with the faux stitching on them, $19.99. And that'll be a popular one, I'm sure.
Bring that around. We can start 3Ding our points. So there we go, and then we'll just fold that one round there. And we have now a 3D star instead of a flat star.
That could go on the top of the tree.
Could go on the top of the tree.
It could go on the end of a wand.
Sizes, so you could make them in smaller, you could make displays of them sort of shooting through the sky if you wanted to.
Make the kids' wands for parties.
Wall decor, party decor, so many things you could do with this.
Yep.
And it's out of that one standard flat die. You could even cut them out in the next sizes down and then layer them. I have one of them somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I'll try and dig it out for the later show, but if you want to layer them, you absolutely can do.
So you could cut 2 and then stick them together. So
Yep.
you can have them on mobiles, have them going round.
I can't see any reason why you couldn't stick them back to back. You could even like this, because obviously we've shrunk it down just slightly. So you could put a solid one in the middle and then build up on the reverse of that if you prefer. So,
Nice.
so many ways you can take that very simple fold and go with that further.
And Creative Expressions let you sell what you make as well, don't they?
Of course we do, yeah. Our angel policy is brilliant. So yeah, absolutely. As long as you've made something with it, you can sell as many as you wish.
Good.
So we're going to go on for our pearl tints. We're going to start off with our fragrant lilac. And all I'm going to do is just drop a little bit of this around randomly. Then we're going to go in for our next one. And this one is Everything's Peachy. Now it's going to run a little bit because it's a liquid. Oh, I've got a little bit of a block one there. Let's go for another colour. The joys of travelling. So we're going for the blue instead now. We're just going to add on a few drops of these instead.
Wasn't expecting this.
No, you don't have to do it as random as this if you don't want to. It's just me. I quite like to be a bit random. So I'm then going to pick up a stipple brush. And we can flatten this down, by the way, because it'll pop back up again. Your score lines are in place, so it doesn't have to be 3D. You could do it before you fold it at all or before you score it. The choice really is yours. But we're just going to take this and we're going to stipple the colour across here. You're going to add in as many shades as you want, but it depends on what sex possibly your theme in your card to be. Or again, if it's a Christmas card, you might just want to stick to the golds and the silvers. You know, choice is yours really. But we'll stipple that all the way across here. And then a bit like when we was using the glossy glaze on the last card, we now have a wet product. So it's down to us if we want to add more to it. So I always think a star should be a bit sparkly and a bit shiny. So again, we'll just take away that piece of paper because obviously we don't want to waste our glitter. So we'll get rid of that one. We'll bring in another sheet to work on, so one that we can tip the glitter back into the pot with, and then we'll go for our glitters. So obviously we've brought you several shades today, so maybe depending on the shade that you're actually aiming for, or if you want a little boys card or you want a little girls card maybe, you might wish to pick the colour you're actually aiming for.
Sure.
So we'll go for this lovely pink instead, and we're just going to sprinkle this over the top. And then we'll bring in the sparkle star, and we'll add a little bit of that over the top as well. Now, the pearl tints will, because of the way we've applied them, they will dry slightly more transparent because they're not quite as solid as if you was to use them in like a stained glass effect. And you can see that the mirror card, it will sort of spread slightly, which is really lovely because it will give you a different effect when it's dry, which is quite nice. So add on your glitter, leave this to one side to dry. Again, if you want to speed it up with a heat gun, absolutely can do. But I reckon about half hour and that would probably be dry if you left it as it is. It's not going to take forever because we haven't done it overly deep or thick. This here, if I can retrieve it, is one that I've already done that's dry. So again, put your paintbrush in water, always good to soak that off. It is a water-based product, so again, if you do want to water it down and paint with them, you absolutely can do as well.
Good.
So it's good to know you've got lots of versions and ways you can use them. Then we'll build up our card. So again, pages from our paper pad.
Yeah, and that paper
Love
pad,
this paper
remember, is in the show. It's the Dots and Stripes by Sue Wilson. All those lovely colourways, and there's actually, how many sheets?
Is it 36 by memory?
32.
32, sorry.
32
Never go
double-sided
by
papers.
memory.
There we go. All those colourways. Perfect for the theme of the show today, hey? Wonderful.
This is a paper pad I bring quite a lot because I love it and I go through this all the time. Especially being double-sided, it's great for doing all your fold back techniques. So anytime you're going to sort of see the reverse of your card or you want to do the fold round, this is going to work perfectly for you. And then I just find because you've got that solid colour and you've got that patterned, so often we can get patterned papers and then not find the right shades to matte and layer with. This pad does that for you because you've got the solids on the reverse.
Brilliant.
piece of white to go in the middle there. Then we're going to go back to our pape, and we're going to go for a nice stripy one out of the pad this time instead. We're going to add that onto the middle. I've already added some sparkly gems on here to match in with my star. Then we're going to frame it because we want to bring out that silver slightly that we're going to see coming through on the star, because where we stippled with that pearl tints, there's going to be little bits of silver creeping through. So it's nice to coordinate that in with our frame, our wording, our gems, so everything matches. I'm struggling to that with my foam tape. Doesn't want to leave me. There we go. Then we can place that over the top. Just on some lift, so it's got a little bit of height difference to it. We can then bring in our star, and all I've done is stack some foam tape in the middle here, which we can then take the lid off. We can make sure that our folds are nice and in place, and then we can add that onto our frame. And then I've already gone ahead just quickly and added Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, to which is going to go down the side here. And then we have on today's show this cute flower from Sue Wilson. This is a pierced flower.
Is this your most favourite die set?
It's very new, so it hasn't yet made it up the line to most favourite as such, but it is one of my favourites. It's one I'm going back to time and time again. I love pierced effects, and I find that I can go round and add in little faux stitching with this very easily.
Now, I've got a surprise for you. This is actually going to an all-new low price. £12.99 for all of those flowers, and you'll just use them again and again and again all the time.
This is the sort of flower you're going to go back and back to, isn't it?
Yep.
It's such a pretty one. Again, if you've got a gel pen, just go around that stitching or that piercing and create faux stitching. That looks really nice with it. You also get quite a few different leaves and bits in here as well, so no reason why you can't go to town with sort of tucking those in and building up your foliage. This is something I get a bit carried away with, so I'm just going to do a few, but I'll finish it off so we can send it out to the winner a little later on, but it will give you an idea of what you can achieve. And I'll stand up the original one so you can see how that would look as well.
So that is the card that you could be winning if you sent your email in. You've probably got another couple of minutes and then that will be it, cut off. And if the draw is in your favour, you'll get this in the post in the next few days. So it's Davey B's Lucky Dip for today for this show. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just put your name, your customer number and your address, and then you could be winning that card in about 5 or 6 minutes time. Now, the big news is we've got one of the most popular big buy the show bundles that we've had from Creative Expression. This is if you want it all. If you want that die set, including those lovely, wonderful fonts and the characters and the train, and down the bottom the washing line with the cutest washing imaginable, that's bundle number one. That will be in the I Want It All. The second bundle, which has got the plaid die for the background, also you're going to get this one, which is your bunting. You get about 3 or 4 dies in each one. That's the one that Jamie referred to as like a pocket that you could actually put like a little gift voucher in or something like that. You've got the triangular pennants and you've got the bunting down there as well. So you've got, if I turn it around, you can see all those different sizes to play with. And you can also, of course, put the stamped letters onto the bunting and spell out a name or something if you wanted to do that. And then down the bottom, you've got a couple more wonderful little verses. And that says Bundle of Joy and Sweet Baby Girl and Precious Baby Boy. And then at the end here, also in the I Want It All, you're going to get these fantastic 2 sets of alphabet letters, solid smaller ones, and then the open bigger ones, and a few extra little verses down the bottom there as well. And then you're going to get your 4 sheets of your wordies. Now your wordies, they're not die cut, but you can trim them with your trimmer or guillotine very easily. And you've got hundreds here to keep you going. And of course, they're all related to newborns, little boys, little girls, that sort of thing. So you've got fantastic value here today. We've knocked over £30 off the price. You've got it for under £100, $99.99, and it's on 3 split pays as well. So actually, for less than what you'd be paying for one of those smaller bundles, you'll get the whole collection in a few days' time from Creative Expressions. Yes, you've got 3 payments to make, but it's spreading it over 2 months. 1 today, 33, 1 in 4 weeks' time, and then 1 in 8 weeks' time. But you'll have everything here today in that collection. And don't forget the other extra bits and pieces in the show. The paper pads available. That's going very well. We've got some masks as well. I think we've got some masks somewhere. They're down here, I think. 6x6 masks. Oh, they're down here. Thank you. Couldn't see them. Okay. Now, these are great. Now, the masks, obviously are stencils, but you can use them in all sorts of other ways. This is the love heart. You are going to get all 3 of them, and they're going to be around about £3 a stencil, I think. Yeah, £3 a stencil for your love hearts. Are they 7x7 size?
Oh,
6 by 6.
6.
6 by 6. Then you've got your handprints. Oh, cool. That's really
Now,
cool.
these are perfect for embossing in your machine with a rubber mat. So
Yes.
them handprints, if you want to make them look like actual handprints that a child's done, perfect to do. White card, embossing mat, send it through. You will have that great indentation.
And then this beautiful pattern at the end there as well. So you get all 3 of the stencils for £8.99, so £3 each for that size. It's brilliant value for money. And that's NU2828. NU2828 is the product code. If you just switched on, just got in, just turn the tally on, we've had an hour with Jamie, and it's nearly over. And we're also going to do a giveaway in the next minute or so. So thank you for all your entries and all your emails. We've got a winner. Okay. Who's won the star card from Jamie then this show? Davey B's Lucky Dip is going to go to Grace Andrews. Ooh, how posh is that?
Congratulations, Grace.
Grace, well done. Congratulations. That card will be in the post in the next few days for you. So congratulations. We do one every single day that I'm on shift. I'll do a Davey B Lucky Dip, so that's great. Okay, what's your favourite? I think some of the individuals have gone. The plaid has definitely sold out. What else is still available? The washing line was really limited stock. There's 1 left of the washing line on its own if you want that. The train we've got 3 left of individually if that's all you want. And we've got individuals of the verses. A lot of the sentiments are going actually, I've just been told. And also don't forget you've got the bunting and the pennants there as well. But the whole collection is what most of you want. I Want It All is the best saving and it's got the biggest split pay as well. So you can split the payment equally into 3 interest-free payments. Now what will be left when Jamie comes back later on this afternoon? That's the big question. When's your second show?
6 o'clock with Rosie, I believe.
6 o'clock with Rosie. So what is left will be in that show, but we may not have many singles at all. We may not have much stock of the I Want It All. So whatever you do, don't miss out. See you later, Jamie. Good to see you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the
See you
giveaway,
soon.
by the way.
No problem.
And I'll see you. We're going to continue the theme, actually, of newborns a little bit with the lovely Mandy and personal impressions. And Ciao Bella, brand new from Ciao Bella, on the way in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Welcome back, everyone. It's Wednesday afternoon at Hobbymaker. You know it's going to be a great afternoon and evening. We're here every day between 1 and 8. Thanks for tuning in and making us such a popular channel. We get brand new customers every single day tuning into Hobbymaker for the first time. So if you're buying your first thing from us today, hopefully it won't be the last, and we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. Mandy's back with us. Hiya.
Hello.
How you doing? You all right?
Yeah, great. Very excited.
Now, we just had a really busy show with Jamie, all about kind of newborns and the joy of that. Well, we're kind of continuing with that theme a little bit in this show as well, with brand new pads from Ciao Bella. We've got rice papers, all sorts of things that you expect to see from Personal Impressions. And Personal Impressions, just in case you aren't quite sure what or who they are, they import crafting goodies from all around the world. It's like a crafting wonderland in their warehouse, isn't it?
It's like Aladdin's Cave when I go in. I just go in and play.
You go in and pick and plan the
pick what I
shows.
want, yeah.
That's what Mandy does. She plans everything that's in the show. Can I, before we do anything else, bring in something that I know every crafter wants, needs, runs out of? We have got for you just an incredible deal on red liner tape. Now, you need it for construction, frame making, box making, anything like that. Now, in the meeting we had before we came on, I saw a little picture of them and I thought, oh, they're going to be the small reels like that sort of size.
You did actually, yeah.
I did. Look, you have got 3 rolls, 10 metres on each, of 6mm red liner tape. What would you expect to pay for rolls of that sort of size? It's not open, so I can take one out from the bottom. Okay?
Open it.
Okay, open it. Let me just show you how huge they are. Look, you get 3 of these. They're not the tiny little tiddly ones, which you can't really tell on a photograph. Look, size of my hand. They're the big rolls. Producer Laura thought they were the smaller size as well. No, you could get all 3, 30 metres of the highest tack red liner tape. You get all 3 of them. What do you reckon? How much would you pay for 3 of those? 6mm, £4.49. £1.50 a roll. That's the 6mm width. 30 metres for £4.49. This is just one of those opportunities. Remember, we only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. The phone call is free if you want to use the phone from a mobile or a landline, and it's free to order on the website as well. So that's why it's so good with us, is that when you see something you think, oh, I need that, I was going to get some this weekend out in town, don't. Order it from us. We'll get it to your door as quickly as possible, and we'll give you an amazing deal. £4.49 for 3 10-metre 6mm red liner tape rolls. Okay, that's one offer, which you'll probably want to take advantage of. We have another offer. While you're checking out on that, check out on this one as well. Because if you need the 6mm, it's as sure as eggs are eggs that you're going to need the 3mm as well.
I love the 3mm. That's that's the size I use mostly.
The 3x3?
Yeah, because when I do like acetate frames or put little acetate windows in, I like to use the little one.
Okay, you have got, wait for this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. They're actually kept apart with this greaseproof paper so they don't stick to each other.
Yeah.
Okay, keep that because it helps to store them. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the size that Mandy used most of, okay?
Yeah.
5 3mm 10-metre rolls of red liner tape. If you thought that 6mm deal was good, wait until you see where this is going to go. Is this the size that you use most? Is this the one that you always reach for, the 3mm, the finer, thinner one? We're giving you 50 metres of this.
A lot of tape.
And wait until you see this price. For the 3mm, £3.49. What? I know. £3.49 for 5 reels, 50 metres long. Think about it. It's an absolute must-have, isn't it, for everyone? Think about all those books that you make, all those journals you make, all those construction projects you've got, the boxes that you make, the frames that you make. I mean, if you're into, like you, mixed media and that sort of thing, you need this.
It's a lot, but also use it, put your glitters on it, put your embossing powder. You can emboss on this. You put embossing powders on, so you can create those wonderful little details around your frames using this with embossing powder.
Think about your foil as well.
Yeah.
You're going to get 5, not 3, 5 3mm width, 10-metre red liner tape, the super sticky red liner tape that you always use in your basket. £3.49 is the price for all 5 reels. I can see a screen full of orders coming through. Carol in Wales has gone for 3 of them. It's a brilliant way to stock up, not pay any more P&P than £3.95 for the whole day. And if you've already bought something, this is a delivered price for you. £3.49. And do keep the kind of greaseproof paper, because that stops the reels from sticking to each other. So there we go. £3.49. Great way to start our show. Okay, now, we have got for you the most adorable paper pads. There are 12 beautifully printed 12 by 12 sheets, brand new from Ciao Bella. And you're going to get all 3. You're going to get the 8 by 8, 12 of those. You're going to get 12 of the 12 by 12 in this design and 12 of the 12 by 12 in this design as well. Now, can you have a little flick for us? Is that right?
I can.
Okay, let me pass them over to you. They're not,
I'm going to pop them down on here for you, onto the
they're not
overhead.
bound in the pad, but they're loose. But let's have a look at the art.
You know, the best look on the overhead, but I've got to show you all these images on here. They are absolutely fabulous. It's the first time they've been on UK TV.
Is it?
Well, yeah, first time it's on here. So what we've got is the first page. Now, with these, right, you've got the first page is your cover, but everything is usable.
You can use
up to here, yes.
Yeah.
So don't forget that. But look at the colours, Dave.
I know.
When you talk through these now, look at these. Do you get your alphabets? Look at I love the fox, you know, it's just so cute. Remember, you can cut out individual elements on here. Look at this background paper. Isn't that gorgeous? But the colours, though, Dave.
The colours are exquisite. Really.
Fussy cutting.
Quite an antique look to it. I love it.
It's very muted,
yes,
but still got a pizzazz to it, I think. You know,
absolutely.
So you've got these lovely little elements you can cut out. So you want to 3D them. You've got labels on here. You've got balloons. You've got roundabouts. Oh, look at this. You can cut these out individually.
You can.
As well.
And the quality of the paper and the artwork, as ever with Ciao Bella, is absolutely exquisite. Think about doing some 3-dimensional projects, maybe. We've got some boxes in the show, some frames in the show as well. We've got the return of the treasure chest, which sold out earlier a few weeks ago. We got that back.
Look at these. And then again, you get a little bit beautiful, even florals in here. Leaves. I just think they're great backgrounds, great for your memory books. But look at that.
So not all of it is about newborn. You've got quite a lot of generic images in there as well. So you're going to get that one. That's your first one. I'll pass that back to you.
Yeah. There you go.
So you get 2 12 by 12 bundles, 24 sheets between the 2 of them.
I absolutely adore these. I love the way they've designed them. You've got the balloons, you've got the clouds, you've got the houses, the trees, but it is the colour. And again, look at this. That could be for anything. It doesn't have to be babies. These, again, you get some beautiful background details, but look at him. You've got the elephant, you've got the bird with the balloons. Again, beautiful colours, beautiful backgrounds on here, but look at all these wonderful elements you get. Remember, I love this as red.
First time on UK TV. These have not been seen on television anywhere. You're getting them first here at Hobby Maker this afternoon.
So if you're into your scrapbooking, all that needs is a photograph.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you know, don't forget your scrapbooking, your card making, your home decor projects, gifts. And with the show, we've heavily gone into about gifts. Look at this. The gifts you can make, and don't forget, you can make and sell. So you can do this as part of your, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Cottage industry as well. But
many of you have checked out already. You haven't even got the price yet, but you don't mind. You just want this set.
ATC cards in there as well. More gentle florals. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous with the carousel? That is a beautiful background, but look at the other side. I like to fussy cut, so I use a lot of fussy cutting. But then again, you've got greenery, you've got the card fronts down here. This is the cover. So again, you've got all these elements you can use.
Don't throw that away.
Nothing is wasted with Ciao Bella. It really isn't.
So that's the second 12 by 12.
Yep, there you go.
And you're also going to get, if you go for the bundle today, you're going to get the 8 by 8 as well.
So you're going to get your sort of miniature version now of the other pieces. But look at, isn't he cute? But again, look at this. Great for your card making or your smaller scrapbooks. So, you know, people like to do 8 by 8 memory books as well. These papers are beautiful. They are 190 GSM.
Yep.
So it's sort of a lightweight card more than a paper. But again, look at that, 8x8 card, done. Cut the frame out, maybe you only want the centre, but you can cut the frame out and keep that frame. I've done it on one of the larger pages. I didn't want to cut into the frame, but I wanted to use it.
Fair enough.
Look at this, beautiful colours. That's, again, see, a smaller scale for you, but every element is usable. You can cut them out, decoupage them. Isn't it beautiful?
With the rainbow.
I love the candy cane on the back. And then we have the beautiful foxes, again with your dots. See smaller versions, look at these. It's absolutely
Now,
gorgeous.
the all-important item number, if you've decided that you've set your heart on Ciao Bella, the 12x12 paper pads, 2 of them, 24 in total, and the 12 sheets of the 8x8. Item number, HXPQ39. HXPQ39, $33.99 for all of those. It's $11.33 per pad, okay? $11.33 for 12 sheets of double-sided 12x12, $11.33 for the other, $11.33 for the 8x8 pad as well. 36 sheets in total, but you've actually got 72 sides that you can use because they're double-sided, okay? HXPQ 39, $33.99, brand new today to Hobbymaker and first time on British TV. And you can use them in all sorts of ways, whether it is your scrapbooks, your memory journals, whether it is frames that you want to decorate or whatever. Now, we started with quite a low number. We've only got 35 of these available now. Lots of you have put them in your basket and checked out. Jacqueline has checked out. Also, Kathleen's checked out as well. My screen's way over there. I can't read the names. Catherine, hello, Karen, Mandy, Karen in East Riding, Linda, you're all coming in for the brand new Ciao Bella papers. And we've got lots more surprises in store, including just over my shoulder, the treasure chest. More on that in a second. Okay, now, while you're going for that, something else that we want to show you. We have got, I thought this was a crate earlier because I saw it sideways and I saw the slit there and I thought, oh, it's a crate to kind of put things in storage. This is actually a very clever frame, the like of which I've never seen before. It's a double-sided frame and it's actually got glass in the centre of it as well. Now, how would you use this, Mandy? Would you?
We're going to show that to you in the first demo.
Okay, great, brilliant.
I have a way to use it, how I've used it anyway.
Well, this is only £3.49 for this double frame. It is wood. You can paint it, you can decorate it, you can leave it natural if you want to. But there's glass in the middle of this, okay? So you can put photographs in it and do all sorts with it if you'd like it. But something a bit different, something a bit new.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. And the fact that you can see it from both sides is really cool. So it's going to go on a coffee table. You probably have that in the middle of the room.
You can see it have its both sides, but what we're going to do, we're going to put it in, make it into a box.
Okay.
Put a back on it for you.
£3.49 if you want it. UYPQ46, only £3.49.
There you go. So I thought that's what we're going to do for the first demo.
Okay.
So I've done a couple of stages ahead for you. So this is your little frame, okay? So you can see now what I've done here. You can see the frame. There you go. That's where the glass slots in. Okay, but what I've done so far is I've actually given that a coat of white paint. That's all I've done because I wanted it to look nice. You could leave it wood. It's up to you what finish you want.
Cadence paint?
Yes, I've used the Cadence there. I've used the Cadence white. I use it because it's multi-surface, it goes on everything. So what I've got to do, I've got the frame now, and we've just painted it up. But what I want to do is I've got the stencil from this collection. We've got stencils and stamps to match this now. And I really look at this beautiful, can you see, balloon, hot air balloon stencil here. It's a 5x8, fantastic quality. It's really going to last you. And I just thought, how about just stenciling a little bit across the top? So I'm going to take a little bit of paint.
Okay, now the stencil, if you want it, the Bella Balloons, or Ciao Bella Balloons Journey Texture Stencil, £4.49 for that.
Wow.
Up and away.
It's lovely though, because it's going to last you forever. It really is, if you look after it.
Yeah.
Okay? So you don't want to keep it away from direct sunlight, and wash it as soon as you can, So what I'm going to do is, because I want to actually stick that down, I'm going to use some Cadence stencil spray, and you'll find this on the website, okay? So I'm just going to pop a little bit on the back.
The whole Cadence range, I think, is on the website under Personal Impressions, their brand shop on our website.
So there, I'm just going to pop that on, okay, and we're just going to I'll just add a little bit of detail so you can see. And I'm just using the ink blending tool here to put some little bits of detail around. So you go around the whole sides of it, okay, I'm not worried about if it's perfect.
I saw my first hot air balloon of the year the other day.
Did you?
Yeah.
So I had them on my wedding day. My dad said we were in a little village in Bath we lived, and what it was, we had to go back in between. We went back and had a little reception at my mum and dad's house. We walked down to her house from the church, and the hot air balloon festival was on from Bristol.
Bath
it goes across
famous
there,
for that, isn't it? Yeah.
And my dad looked at it, he went, "That's for you." I did especially, and the balloons actually dipped down as far as they could and started waving and talking to us in the garden.
Brilliant.
We didn't get any photographs of it though, that's the only thing. But can you see now, all you're going to do, you would go around the whole piece.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to leave that to just show you the first bit. You wouldn't put fluff in it like I got there, okay? So, it doesn't come with fluff. Yours comes without fluff. You know, but if you want fluff, I'm sure we could arrange it. Okay. So I'll just take that down so I don't put my hand in it. So then what we're going to do is you've got the glass, okay? So it comes with 2 pieces of glass, okay?
Yeah.
Because we're going to work on one on the front and one inside. But I'm going to give you a tip of how we can finish the
Okay.
glass.
Now, we've been asked about the measurements. Okay. The size of the frame is 16 centimetres, and the actual size of the glass aperture in the middle is 14.1 by 9.1 centimetres, okay? So I don't know if you can get in close to maybe grab that, but yeah, 16 centimetres from side to side, aperture in the middle, 14.1 by 9.1 centimetres high. There you go.
Okay. Now, because you've got sharp edges, is my tip, okay? And it's a decorative tip as well. So what I've got now is I've got some washi tape, and I've got some Wendy Vecchi washi tape, and I know we've got this on the website somewhere for you, okay? So what I've done is, I've cut this down. I'm going to show you as it is, the thick. All I do is pop it onto my mat, yeah, and I just go in about 1/4 of an inch, one little chunk, and I cover that over, okay?
Yeah.
And then I would do, so that chunk, yeah, I'm going to take my craft knife just a moment. I just put it down there. You'd use a ruler. I'm not going to use a ruler a moment, okay? And I'm just going to slice down there, just so you get the idea, she says, with a blunt knife. Okay. I can't believe I did change it. It's not working very well, though, is it? So all you would do is then push that over the sides, and that then covers any sharp bits.
That's a good
and
idea.
it gives you a decorative feature as well, okay? So I'm just going to leave that on for now. And you go around all the edges, and that's what I love having those washi tapes for, okay? So we've got one for the inside. I've already done one. You see it finished now. This is the outside, so I've done it nice and neat for the outside, okay?
That does look really nice.
So now we've got our box and we've got our glass, okay? So what I'm going to do first of all, though, is I want to work onto the back piece. So what I've done is I've taken a bit of grey board, yeah,
Yep.
to fit the back of my box. I'm going to show you today. So I've measured it to fit the back of my box. Then what I've done is I've taken a pencil and I've just marked inside the box so that you can see now, got that line here. And what I've done is I've chosen the paper and I've just cut it to fit that line.
Right.
So we're going to add that to our back. So that then becomes our scene at the back of our box.
Okay. And you're using Eileen's glue?
I'm using the Alien's glue. I use it all the time for my card making
Is that
projects.
the all-purpose Eileen's glue?
This is the already clear tacky I've got here.
Okay.
There we go.
It's #1 selling glue in America, and it's in stock, and it's here for you if you want it on our website.
It is #1 for a reason.
There it is. It's on the show there.
Yeah,
the tacky
there you
glue,
go.
and it actually stands upside down, so the glue always is at the top of the nozzle, which is cool.
So you-
Oh, it's $4.99 today actually for that glue.
So you can see the idea here really, okay, is that then will become our scene inside our box. But then what I've done is, we've got all our pieces to go. This is where the fun comes now. I have gone through my papers. This is from my 8x8, and I've cut the images, I'm going to show you now, all these images out just from the papers. I haven't left any little bit. Look, I've even got my little bird,
Brilliant.
okay? I've even got half a cloud. There you go, look, I've got a little cloud here. So I've really picked out the scene I want it to be, okay? So I'm just going to get all my pieces here, and you'll see now. Okay, Boop. She says, it's easy to do that, isn't it? There you go. So we've got our little scene going on now. So what I want to do first of all is I'm going to glue my back piece in. Okay, so I'm just going to pop some glue on here. You could do it straight onto the wood. I'll just do it here for speed, okay?
So this glue, this tacky glue, is strong enough to go onto a wooden crate.
Yes.
Be a
Oh no, the
permanent
glue is strong. Yeah,
Good.
it is strong. Okay. So there we go. So
You
I'm
could
just
use that
gonna,
on your MDF if you wanted to as well, all that sort of thing.
Yes. So I'm making sure because we're going to glue the glass in. I want this to top. Make sure my house is facing the right way.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I want my bottoms to go here of the house. So then I'm just going to pop that on. There we go. Pop that there. Give it time to grab. Yep. So there we go. I'll let that grab there. So you can see now, it's the beginning of it. I'll put my glue back into my cap. And then what we're going to do, we're going to start building our little scene. Now I want this, oops, she says, it's not quite glued down. There you go. Let's push it. So what we're going to do now is in the background, in the actual real background here, I think I want to start adding my little details. So I'm going to maybe have a little balloon up here. Okay.
So it's like a mini theatre, this, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, there you go, okay.
We've only got 25 of the paper bundle left. If you want the Ciao Bella 12 by 12 paper pads and the 8 by 8, not many left at all. Very popular.
So I've got my little bird in there. I hope you can see the detail on
Yeah,
this.
you can.
So, because what the idea is when we put our middle piece in, okay, this is going to start building our scene as well, all right? So in the background now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop a couple of, these are houses for the front, but what I might do is pop a little bit of clouds. There you go. Let's put a cloud in the back as well. There you go. I'm just adding little bits. And these are all from the papers, okay? So you've got a little cloud there, okay? I don't want too much in the back. It's all about the middle panel for me, okay? So now, with my panel, what you're going to do is you're going to put a bead of glue inside, okay? Let's see if I can get in here without making too much mess. Here we go, okay? I'm just going to do it really, really quickly.
I would not have thought of using this in this way, but it's genius.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that in there. And try and get it in here, not too much glue smearing everywhere, because I've just rushed that really. So then I'm just going to pop my glass in, okay, to make sure it's all the way in. So I'm going to tap it down that way. There we go, okay, and make sure it is glued in. Okay, you're going to take your time doing this. I'm going to need to let mine glue. So there's that stage. Now I'm going to start building this. Now I built him up a little bit on my plane because I really wanted him to stand out, okay? So I'm going to start adding my little plane there. Yeah, I'm going to start adding the flat houses into the background.
Right.
Okay, so I can put glue on these because you're not going to see the back of these, okay? Now if you want to do it completely clear, then you be careful what you put on the back of your, get a crystal glue that dries crystal clear, you know, crystal glue. Okay, and I'm going to start building, you see now, my little scene.
This is fantastic, isn't it?
It's just so cute. But you imagine making these as gifts or little things to sell on your stall, or just, you know, just something as a keepsake for your family, you know.
And this is what personal impressionists are so good at doing. They kind of find these kind of quirky, unusual things that we can, as crafters, you know, jazz up and colour and make into whatever creation we think we want to do. So
we're going to put a little bit there.
if you want the frame, it's only, was it $3.49, Laura? $3.49 for the frame, with the glass included too.
There you go. I've got another little houses here. Okay, so I'm going to pop them out. Again, this has all just been fussy cut out. That's what I love about it, because it's all sort of ready for you to go. So we're going to put that there. Got another cloud coming now. This is where I'm going to start popping them on. There we go, another cloud. It's just an idea, though. It's just so cute.
But it could be like a nursery night light as well. You could actually put some tiny little rice lights in there, and that would look lovely.
That's such a good idea. Here we go. I wanted lights to go in my little house, but I didn't get around to getting them.
Well, the houses are coming up soon too.
But there you go. So you got that. I've got my little half cloud here. Okay. There we go. I'm just going to pop that straight onto the glass. I like a little bit of a cloud popping out from the side. I've even got, I know it sounds silly, but I've even got this tiny cloud that I really like to put on, if I can get it off my finger. There you go. Because the clouds have risen, all different, they're all different heights. So, and then what you're going to do then is I'm going to put a bead of glue. So obviously I can put this onto the washi tape. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so you get 2 panes of glass?
Get 2 panes, yeah.
Ah, right.
That's
One
what I
for the
love about
middle,
this.
one for the outside.
It could be for the middle, it could be for the back, depends what you would put in. Except you could put little keepsakes inside.
I mean, you could actually put 2 different photographs, sandwich it between the glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stick it to the glass.
Yeah.
So you can see one picture one side, one picture the other.
Yeah, so then you're going to put this on here. There you go, wipe off any excess glue. Because you'll take your time, okay.
I love that.
Okay, so now, I'm going to hold the glass for now because it's not glued on yet. Can you see?
That's so sweet. Isn't that great?
How
A
cute is that?
three-dimensional scene, using the characters in the Ciao Bella paper pads and using that fantastic real wood and real glass frame. Remember, the size of the opening inside the frame is 14.1 by 9.1. The actual frame itself is 16 by 11 in size. But you get 2 panes of glass in there, but it's a blank canvas. You can use it however you choose, put pictures either side of it, somewhere where, you know, if you've got something maybe on the coffee table and you walk past it and all you see is the back of it, it doesn't look that attractive. But here, you can have something attractive one side, something attractive the other side, or use it like Mandy's done and make a three-dimensional scene out of it. Now, if you want the Ciao Bella, be quick, it's on the screen. It's $33.99. The stock is going very, very fast. We've got 25 of those remaining, and I know lots of you religiously collect Ciao Bella whenever a new collection comes out. Both of the 12 by 12s are different, although very similar in their theme for the youngsters. And then you've got the 8 by 8 as well. You get 36 sheets in total. Now, something I was really excited about seeing, because it was you and I that sold this out a little while ago. I still can't get over this and the price of it. This is actually your very own treasure chest. How cool is this?
I love this one, that's cool.
I love it. I love it as it is, to be honest, to be fair. But look, it's got all of the riveting and the kind of brass detail. You've got the hinges on the back of the lid as well. You've got the decorative clasp to close it. But what are you going to be using this for? Is this going to be your jewellery case? Is it going to be something that you'll have at the bottom of the bed, possibly? You've done one and decorated it, maybe for a kid's bedroom. I mean, this could be a little toy chest. It could be where
Anna did that with all the stamps from the collection. We've got the stamp sets as well, just with Cadence paints.
So with Cadence paints, you can paint directly onto the treasure chest and make it into like a mini toy chest for the kids. I say mini, it's actually quite big. There's a lot of room in there. Now, we're going to do a deal on this. It's always been, and last time we had it on, as far as I'm aware, it was £26.99 for this, which is a brilliant deal when you bear in mind how well made it is and how much you can get in there. Look, £22.99 for something that you can either leave as is, because I think it looks lovely in this natural wood colour, or you can paint it, you can paper it, you can decorate it, you can make it as opulent as you like. It is like a pirate's treasure chest, isn't it, inside? It's loads of room.
Couldn't it? Depends how you decorate it, see?
You could put all the kids' building blocks in there if they're always all over the floor or something like that. But this did sell out last time. We've been able to get more stock, and we've got a much bigger stock of it available for you. Look at the size of it, 34.5 by 22 by 25 centimetres. And all the brass effect, rivets and the hinges and the clasps. I mean, it's just a practical, good-looking thing. You know, have a couple of them in a room. Make it a feature point, a statement piece in your bedroom, in your lounge, maybe in the conservatory if you've got one of those. You know, it's going to look great wherever you put it, in the kids' bedroom. But there's lots of potential and lots of room in there. But have fun decorating it if you want to. It's great for the money, isn't it?
It is. It's really good quality.
Yeah.
It really is. It's heavy.
Yeah, it is. And we'll deliver it to your door for £3.95 P&P. I mean, anywhere else, that would cost a fortune, wouldn't it, to get it delivered? Think about tell us, message in and tell us, what are you going to be making this into? What will you use it for? How are you going to decorate it, or are you going to keep it like this? It's up to you. $22.99. TDPQ09. TDPQ09. You could use it for any sort of storage. You really could. Hello, Magali, sorry, in Hertfordshire. You're in Doris in Cumbria, Karen in Derbyshire, Susan in North Yorkshire, Yasmin in Hampshire, all coming in to get the treasure chest. You don't build it, it comes like this. And we'll deliver it to your door for £3.95. It does weigh a lot, actually.
I love the little metal studs on it.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, we'll keep that there and keep an eye on it, because I've got a funny feeling the stock will go very, very quickly. It is going fast as I speak. Okay, we've got half an hour left. Now, we've got 2 stamp sets for you. Now, they're over here. Let's have a look. I'll grab them and bring them into the shop. We've got Hello World, and then the Lullaby. Now, which one's which? Lullaby Carousel is this one. Hello World is this one. So Hello World is that one, first of all. There we are. So again, these are the stamps that we use to decorate that chest I showed you a few minutes ago. So you've got the hot air balloon, you've got the biplane, you've got the fox on his bike, as you do, the wreath as well, the clouds. They're big stamps, aren't they?
They are. They're really beautiful. They're great for a main feature of your cards, a main feature on a scrapbook. Again, but onto, if you stamp with your stays onto fabric, you could paint them onto fabric with your Cadence paints. You know, we've done a little sunscreen, haven't we? It's in the show. We'll show that afterwards with the stamps.
Yeah, we've actually got car sunscreens for the back of the car where the kids are. We've got those in the show as well, which you can decorate. So that's only £10.99 for Hello World. I love that. So that's that one. And then this one is your Lullabies Carousel, and we're going to give you the same deal on this as well. So you've got the carousel, obviously. You've then got the bunny and the fox with the balloons up and away. A couple of verses in there, Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, and then you've got Oh Baby as well. £10.99. So if you want both of them, that'd be less than £22 and one P&P of £3.95, but also produced by Ciao Bella.
Oh, yes, and they're obviously top quality.
Yeah, amazing quality. So they're in the show if you would like them. And we've also got all sorts of other colouring mediums, including the brush pens, the Ecoline brush pens. We've got those available in the show as well. And I'll pop that back there for a second. We've got stencils. Everything is on the show and on the website. The carousel one in particular, that set of stamps is in the lead at the moment. That's going very, very fast at £10.99. Okay, now,
So much you can do with them, though.
Chipboard next. Now we've got a chipboard bundle, which is basically 5 pieces. Have I got that
Behind
around
you
here?
there.
Oh, thank you.
It's been moved.
Go from one show to the next, you don't know where anything is. Okay, so yes, you're going to get 5 pieces of chipboard. So basically you're going to get the first one, which is lasered beautifully with the verse. And then you're going to get the other one, which is the stars. So these could be maybe the outside of a memory book or a journal or something like that, or you can use them in the inside, it's up to you, or you can use them as signs if you want to. I can't remember what that one says.
Every family has a story. Welcome to ours.
Thank you. I can't read back to front. Yeah. And then the other two are, well, the other 3 are the plain ones, and they've also got all of the holes drilled for you. So if you want to put ribbon through or put ring binders through, they all match up beautifully. So this is basically the outside and the inside of a fantastic journal or memory book. And $15.38 gets you all of that. Oh, we're going to give you a special price, okay? EYPG 86, not 15 anything, $9.99 for the whole lot. That's a lovely sentiment though, isn't it? Welcome to the world and welcome to ours. Like that an awful lot. And then the stars on the back as well. Beautifully done. And again, Ciao Bella, top quality. I mean, this is almost like wood. It's that solid, isn't it?
It's really thick chipboard.
Yeah, yeah.
You know? It's not the one I normally cut at home. This is thick.
Yeah, it's
I'd
the
have to sandwich 3 lots of mine together to get one page.
$9.99. Maybe you've got a little new one on the way and you want to make memories and you want to make memory books and journals, scrapbooks, that sort of thing. Or make it into a book for whatever purpose. And we're going to demo that now, aren't we?
I'm just going to show. I'm going to give you an idea.
Oh, we have got a set of 3 on its own as well.
Yes.
So if you want the set of 3 on its own, this is just the 3 plain boards, the solids. So if you don't necessarily want to have the actual lasered one with the message on it, you can just go for the plain and then decorate it with papers or paints or whatever you want to do with it, tangle on it. AJ, PQ, 71, those 3, just £3.99, so £1.33 each, okay? AJ, PQ, 71. And we've also got the themed paper pads as well are here. Boy and girl. Okay, so this is what we've got. So if I give them to you, just to have a little
lovely,
flick through, if
lovely.
that's all right.
Just
So this is
pop
the
them
boy
in.
one, first of all. You've got 8 double-sided papers. You get 16 designs in total. And
And that's a
you can have a little flick through for us.
So this is
is the boy.
because it's bundled together. We get backing papers as well. So this, if you do your baby albums, this is superb. It really is, because you've got your albums, you've got 1 month, 2 months. You can, follow the baby along in its first year. So there's lots of their welcome, lots of tags and little different labels
So
on
if
there.
you're buying the
for you.
grey ball panels to make a book, this could decorate
Yes,
it.
exactly, and with the backing papers as well. But you get a backing paper as well on there. Look at the colour. Oh, look at this. So if you want to do a decoupage, this sheet is ideal for that because you can decoupage the layers up and make it really depth. Look at the start and the back of there.
Love it.
I think that just the papers are gorgeous. And then you've got this one again, card, instant card, really. Pop that on or cut this out and layer that little centre bit up. And then look at those beautiful dots. And oh, look at this. I think it's gorgeous. Bunny in the bath. But again, you've got lots of those. And look at that background as well. Isn't it beautiful?
Well, lots of you are coming in for this one. There's 50 available at the moment at £7.99. That's GCPQ05. This is how it will come. And this is basically Nina Nana. Yeah. So the pattern pad from Nina Nana, if you'd like that. She's a newsreader, isn't she? Nina Nana. I think she.
Nina Nana.
It's not the same one, obviously. £7.99 GCPQ05. And then we've got from, again, Ciao Bella. They're both Ciao Bella. Again, Nina Nana is the
Pink version.
designer, and this is the pink version, so for the girls. You've got 8 double-sided papers, 16 designs in total, for £7.99. And one look at the front page shows you what's inside. But of course, like Mandy always says to us, don't think of this as packaging. You know, these are borders and strips.
Yes, no, use it all.
Yeah.
I'll cut everything, die cut it, punch it, cut it out in strips. It's beautiful.
There we go. So it's basically the same as the blue, just in pink. Yes. So, and that's CMPQ23, just £7.99 for that. Maybe you're not quite sure what someone's having, you want to hedge your bets, go for both. Yeah, I'm sure as a card maker or a crafter, you're going to get asked for an awful lot of baby cards, I'm sure, in your time. So add those to your order if you'd like to and use them for whatever you want.
Well, they go beautifully then with the new, My Tiny World as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to show you this chipboard. I'm going to do a really quick demo, really, just to give you a couple of ideas of how to use it. So first of all, you get these cutout panels. I love these. Like I said, they absolutely, they really are beautiful. Again, you can use them both in the same book, or you can use them middle page or back page. And all I've done with this here, this was grey board, and all I've done is covered it with white embossing powder.
Oh, wow.
Yep, so both of these pages now are just done. You can see it shining. It's just white embossing powder. It's simple as that. Use my Versamark pad, covered it with white embossing powder and heated it up. And there you go. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, I love it.
It melted really well on there as well. So
every family has a story. Welcome to ours.
Yes.
I love that.
So of course you get these pages. You can see I've already started some of them. But look, just to give you an idea, look at that, it's so simple. So we go really, really simple. So on the back here, what I've done is I've taken one of the 12 by 12 papers of the pad and I've chose the dotty side, okay? And then all I've done here is then I've gone to another paper.
Yep.
I like the border here. So what I've done is really, I've just cut a strip and I punched the corners out while it was together, and I've created a little pocket now. So we're going to glue that down.
Okay.
See? I just wanted to really get as many ideas in for you as possible.
And to be fair, if you want to go for the pack of 3 of the blanks, you might want to have more leaves in your book. You might want 6 or 9 leaves in your book. Then just order the three times. You won't pay any more postage. Really affordable.
What you could do is have the one page for the one set and then have the stars at the front of another one.
Yeah, why not?
What you can do. So I'm just going to pop that on now. Okay, so we've just added in a little strip, and that is only a strip off of one of the papers. And all we've done now is we've created a little pocket. Simple as that. Lined it up, okay? But then I thought, in the papers as well, you get a page of like ATC type things. So I've just chose one here, and I've stamped "Oh Baby" from the stamp set.
Okay.
Okay. And I've just mounted it onto the back of some card, and this is from the Sweet Dixie Pastels pads. And I've had a bit of, I keep scraps of everything, and I just put a bit of grey board on there.
Why not?
That now becomes my little feature. Okay. I just want to give you ideas today. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. Okay.
You're always full of good ideas, you are.
I don't know if they're good, but I'm full of ideas.
Well, they are, they're always good.
My husband wouldn't agree with you, trust me. Every time I open my mouth, he says it's going to cost me money. It doesn't always. And then what I thought is, also I thought I could have a little picture frame here.
Yeah.
So again, taking it from the pastels, a little bit of white card, that's all I've done, and I'm just matting and layering it on. Okay. But I just think these papers are beautiful, ready to card making, where you're scrapbooking, so much, or your home decor. Remember, you can make these little albums and sell them. You know, there's no reason why, as long as it's handmade.
To order. You know, people know that you do
exactly.
them. Ask the person the theme that they want and have fun making
The angel policy is, as long as you've made it, you know,
can
then
sell it.
yes, you can just sell it.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna add that one on there, and you could lift it up with another pad. Okay. So I'm gonna just sort of pop it there. It's probably not straight, 'cause you know what I'm like.
It looks pretty
And I am doing it at an angle. Quite far away from me at the moment. So what I'll do then inside you'll find, in the papers again, you'll find little tags.
Yep.
So again, I've just mounted them on, leaving a little narrow border, and that now will sit into our pocket. Okay, so that's just one idea.
I just think
It's just one idea
it
there.
makes every book so different and so
Yeah.
interesting if there's little elements that you can lift out and put
There's
in.
so many. So here's another one where I've done exactly the same, different page.
Yep.
But what I've done is put my photo mat there, and I've cut more tags out, so I can just pop these into there. Again, write little details in there, baby's first tooth, whatever you want to do. So that's an idea for that. Then what I thought I'd do is, I'm just going to grab it here. This is the back side now of my book. And I've chosen a paper again. You can see where it's come from on the backing papers. And I just wanted this colour here. And we're going to just stick that in. All I've done is cut it like a 1/4 of an inch smaller. And I've chomped the corners with a corner chomper.
Right.
Okay. I don't know the technical term for it. It's not a rounder, it's an inverted corner.
We know what you mean.
Yeah, but you could round it. You could do any shape you like on it. So I'm just going to add this now to our back page. Here we go. I do think there's a lovely little design here. It's very neutral, isn't it? It's a very neutral design. So we're going to pop that down there. You can punch your holes in afterwards. Okay. There we go. And I thought this page could just be quite a nice little fun page. It's quite a good thing. So all I've done here now is I've taken my papers again. I've cut out my little aeroplane. I've cut out some clouds as well. Okay, I'm missing clouds, but we'll go ahead with it, don't worry. I've put some little card on the back there, and I thought we'd just build our little scene up again. Okay.
I'm just thinking, you know, there are machines out there that help you make your own journals and books, like the cinch machines that we sell here at Hobbymaker. But not everybody wants to spend a couple of hundred or £300 or £400 on a machine to do it. This is the most cost-effective way of making those journals. When you consider the 3 plain pads, what do we do those for? What did they go down to? The 3 plain grey boards, £3.99 for 3, and the pack of 5.
99.
Was $9.99. So, you know, they're not much money when you consider it and how much you can sell a journal, completed journal for. You know, you can charge.
Again, it is a little business, isn't it, sort of thing. So I'm just raising up on 3D pads here. Just going to pop one there. But then what you could do is you could add your photo mount there. But really, or add a little bit of, we could add actually, let me get my little word out here.
Make your own storybooks.
Yeah.
Kids' storybooks.
I mean, I could take the Hello World
one. I used to have
one.
a hard-paged book as a kid. I think they made them for kids in those days because, you know, they were virtually indestructible. Well, this is virtually indestructible.
So I've just grabbed my Hello World stamp here, okay, and we're going to give it a go on here, okay. So I'm just going to, I love the font on this one as well, okay, so hopefully I'm going to hold it there, and I'm just going to pop it on there. There I've got my Hello World, so just a little page, so when you put them all together, okay.
Now, the Hello World stamps that we showed you a few minutes ago, a quarter of the stock is gone. That's the one with the hot air balloon, the biplane, and the fox on the bike. Actually, they're both proving very popular, both of them. Lots of you going for both, actually. The Lullaby Carousel and Hello World, $10.99 each.
So when did you put it, when did you, whence? I keep saying whence. I feel like I'm in the wrong century. I really do. So what you can do is, you've got your lovely little card here, my opening page, Hello World, my fox. I've even glazed the balloon on this one, just to show you, just do that before you stick it down. But you could write your little notes in there, you know, little measurements and all sorts of things, date of birth, put your little pictures in there again, you've got your little pockets. But when it's all done, put your ribbons through there, that's the Hello World again, and then we've got our back plate as well. But again, you could put that as an in-between plate if you wanted to. Again, that's just in white embossing powder, so you could have it like that. But I think it's such a lovely way to present something to someone as a keepsake.
That is a very, very precious keepsake that any mum or dad or any couple would just cherish, you know, for years and years and years to come. And this is probably the sort of thing that will be brought out at their wedding in the future for embarrassment.
Oh, yeah. But then you could put rings through here, ribbons through here, string, whatever you wanted to do. I wanted to keep it apart so I could just show you. But again, I've just painted the MDF with some Cadence paints as well then.
Well, please feel free to multi-order the boards from Ciao Bella. We've got the pack of 3 plain ones, and then we've got the pack of 5, which includes the stars and that lovely verse as well. They're on the website right now, and you can buy as many as you like and make as many albums as you like with as many pages inside as you like. Use it for whatever, whether it's going to be a photo album, whether it's going to be a Welcome to the World book, whether it's going to be a garden journal or something like that. It can be anything you want them to be. Now, I've just been handed these as well because these are from Sweet Dixie, and the Bundle of Joy dies, basically. These are, this is the one I think that you've got. It's a boy, it's a girl. Yeah, there we are. So precious little one. It's a boy, it's a girl. There we go.
A nice bright card.
Lovely font. Yeah, absolutely. Bundle of Joy. So if you want those dies, we've got these in the show today from the brilliant Sweet Dixie range, which is always so affordable, but always top quality. ZGPQ52, if you want those dies today on their own. They're going to come in just a second with the price. Let me just show you. There we are. That's the size of them. That's what they're going to look like. Now, this price is incredible. This price is an amazing deal. So, although the Sweet Dixie sale is history, this, I believe, is crazy. £4.99. You even get the exclamation mark in there as well for good measure. £4.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies, less than £1 each die. ZGPQ52. Okay, now we've also got a set with the rice paper and the glue.
I haven't got it
Oh, the
out
car
yet.
screen.
I'll just show you those so you can see it plain.
Okay. So we've got the car sunshades. Now, you look at these and you think, okay, what's this all about? Okay. Now, these, you get 2 of them, and you've seen them before in many people's cars, I'm sure. Yeah. And you get 2 suckers as well. So that's how they attach to the side windows where the kids normally are sat. It doesn't have to be for kids. You know, it could be
anything you like.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the driver and the passenger always has the visors that they can put across if the sun's coming in from the side. But in the back, you probably haven't got anything like that. Then these, I think, are going to go very, very quickly. You've actually decorated one up here.
I have. You want to get it down? Yeah, I've done it with the stamps and paints. If I show, should I take one out of the pack so you can see it blind?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. I'll take that one that Dave's doing
So
now.
how's this been decorated then? It's been painted?
This has been used with stamps and the Cadence paints.
Okay.
So I've stamped it. I haven't quite finished the details on it, but I've stamped that and then painted the background, stamped on top, and then painted through the stamps as well.
Okay.
Oops, I just dropped the studs. Oops, they've just gone as well.
They've all gone as well.
Yeah,
So
that's how it comes.
You're going to get
They're
2.
on the floor now.
And this is how they come. To kind of protect you from the harsh rays of the sunshine. You get both of them, one for the left, one for the right of the car. And you also get the little sucker adapters, which is how it sits on the car, window.
You get 3 of each.
You get 3 of each of them, yeah, absolutely. But you can, if you want to, personalise them, stamp them, decorate them, like this is here, using the amazing stamps that's in the show. And also, you can actually put rice paper onto these as well if you want to, can't you? You can use your rice paper with the...
You can use your rice papers, you can use your paints, but I think sometimes, if you don't want to go all hog, just do a nice painterly background, some fabric paints, or you can use the Cadence fabric paints, or the hybrids.
Yep.
Do a painted background, and then just use the stamps in black, just as contrast on them.
And
it's simple as that.
It's just like the pop-up tents that you used to get, because once once you don't need them, the sun goes down or whatever, you just put them in the glove compartment or in the box in the front of the car. But then when you do need it, they just pop up. You can stick them on the side window with the stickers and the suckers, and it just shields you from the harsh rays of the sunshine. Now let's see what price we can take these to. What would you expect one of these to be? When I saw the price of these, I was shocked. I was absolutely shocked. If you go to like a car repair centre or anything like that, where they would sell something like this, what would you expect to pay for something like this? Now, this is the car screen, rice papers and glue. So we haven't actually got the rice papers here, have we?
They haven't been put out. They're around the corner.
Are they? Around the corner. Okay, well, we can give you the option. We can give you the option of going for the 2 screens on their own. We have got them without the rice paper and without the glue. Can we show the ones that don't have the rice paper and the glue? So just these on their own, because that's in the show as well. Okay, because that's all I've got to show you at the moment. So these 2, if you want these 2 on their own, that's going to come up on the screen any second for you. This is what I couldn't believe the price of. I really couldn't. Both of these, £2.99, £1.50 each. What?
I know. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's crazy.
If you've got a cottage industry, you can actually make these and sell them on your store. I mean, if you make something like that and sell it, I mean, you're going to have people wanting to buy them because they're individual and no one else will have them.
So these are just basically the sunshades without any other decoration or anything like that, just the plain sunshades. But I would have thought you'd pay £9.99 each for these in a car repair centre. £2.99 for both. Unbelievable value. But then you can decorate them. You can paint them with the Cadence paints. You can use your rice papers to decorate them as well. They're great. I mean, we're coming into spring. Summer's not that far away.
I've never seen them like that before, you see.
And it's a fairly random thing for us to have on our show, but you know what? You can decorate them. We're hobbies. We're hobby makers. So you can paint them, you can put your rice papers on them, you can decorate them, personalise them, or just keep them plain like this. You are going to get... I can't reach them.
I'll get them. I'll go downstairs a minute.
All right. You are going to get suckers for each one, OK?
Hold on.
So you're going to get a total of... Is it 3 for each one?
Yeah, I think it's 3 for each one.
OK.
Can't
And you just basically attach these to the shade and then attach those to the window, OK? So you've now got... more comfortable driving conditions for the passengers in the back, or you can use them on the front, of course, as well, if you wanted to, for the passenger, not for the driver. But certainly on the back windows, I think that's what they're designed for. Yeah, probably.
Because I thought the sun was coming.
Yeah.
It is coming.
It is coming. It's a brighter day today than it has been recently. So yeah, it's on its way. But it's really annoying if the sun's streaming through. You haven't got any way of kind of shielding it if you're in the back of the car. These are brilliant. And lots of you are checking out with more than one of these. You are going to get two, a pair, for £2.99. But if you want the rice papers and you want the glue, then we can do that deal. Let's show you. Okay.
We've got the rice papers that went with the collection as well. So just thought they were nice colours. But then again, they're beautiful rice papers just to cover it all in rice paper.
Yeah.
You know.
So you're going to get both of these if you go for this option that's coming up now. You get both of those. You're going to get your Cadence decoupage fabric glue. Okay. So that's what you'd attach your rice papers to. And then you get your rice papers. So look at these beautiful patterns. Actually, can I give them to you so we can do them on the overhead? Is that all right?
Get two of each design.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see now, you've got this beautiful plaid, and you can see that luminant, that lovely, you can see my hand there and how the light's going to shine through that beautifully. And you get this gorgeous dot as well, all of the colours that match in with the papers. Again, you can just cover it with the rice paper and then maybe get a pen on there. You could actually write the kid's name or anyone's name, or you can then stamp over the top. It's up to you.
Who'd have thought that you could actually decorate successfully sunshades? And remember, if you're thinking, well, where am I going to put those when the sun goes in? You just literally twist them and they fold up to next to nothing. And they can go in the glove compartment, they can go in the boot, they can go in your pocket if you want. So they're really handy to have. I mean, like sometimes people have those foil ones for the windscreen, don't they? For refracting sun and also keeping the ice off in the winter. Well, these are just great shades to keep in the back of the car to keep the kids or everybody else happy. $15.99 gets you both of these and the glue and the rice papers. If you just want these on their own, they're $2.99 for a set of two, which I think is ridiculous, but great.
It's good. It's so good value, isn't it? I mean, and I just think it's something fun. You could do it with the kids. You could do it.
They've got a mind of
the
their
kids
own.
could have fun as well.
Okay, now let's talk the pens that we've got in the show today. These are really exciting, actually. From Ecoline, these are the brush pens, and we're going to do a very special deal on these. These are water-based. What surfaces can we use those on, Mandy?
You can use them onto your watercolour cards, onto your cardstock, so it's beautiful. So I love them to make inky backgrounds. I love them to colour with. They can blend out beautifully. They're so easy to use. These are the favourites of lots of us crafters, lots of us demoers, because we just love how easy they are to use.
And they're vibrant as well.
Yes, they're vibrant.
Vibrant colours. So you're going to get your black, your red, your purple, your pink, your 2 shades of blue, 2 shades of yellow, 2 shades of orange and red as well. $35.99 is what these should be. They are not going to be that price. EG PQ67. And they're top quality. They're Mandy's favourite. This is a big deal.
Yes.
Not 35 anything, not 30 anything. The saving on this is huge. Can you see the brush applicator as well? $21.99 for Ecoline brush pens, water-based, but such versatility.
Like I said, they last you. I mean, I haven't got through mine. I've had mine for a long time, and they last. They really do. But so they are a favourite amongst us, just because they're just beautiful colours and it's just easy use for them. It really is, and it's a name that everyone knows. Ecoline.
Absolutely. Yep. Although they are top quality, down from £35 to $21.99 today. EG PQ67 if you want to treat yourself. What are you going to do with them now?
I just want to show you really, really quickly how to do an inky background with them.
Okay.
So I'm just doing onto plastic bag. Okay. So let's just choose some colours. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put some colours onto my mat here, okay? Here we go. There we go. I'm getting colours in my head now, I've been told. Colours in my head.
You're not wrong about vibrant.
I mean, you can see, can't you? Look at that, the vibrancy on them. But they are juicy. That's what I love about that. They are juicy and they last. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just take some water, okay? And I'm going to just spray. That's all I'm going to do, okay? And we're just going to watercolour card.
Yep.
I'm just going to pick colour up like you would. So you can smush with these, we say. You see?
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Okay. They are beautiful. They blend beautifully when you're actually stamping with them well. And I'm going to show you we can use a stamp. I will use one of the ones I got, but they're great for background stamping.
I tell you what, grab them while they're at this price. $21.99 down from $35.99.
Isn't that beautiful? And if I want to add a little bit more there, I need a little bit more pink. So I'm going to add a little bit more water.
Is the brush really soft as well?
It is, because it's really easy to use, and it's got a real detail tip on it. So I love the way you can get into the little details as well. I mean, look at that. So when that's dry now, you've got a beautiful background, okay? Another way of using that, I'm going to pop that there, is, here we go. You can use them. I want to show you the vibrancy on here. So I'm going to get some water on here so I can use it, okay? Now, when I'm doing watercolour, I just want to show you the difference. So I like to put a little bit of water on my card just to blend, helps me blend. That's just me though.
Okay.
But this colour, look at this vibrancy now. But if I take my brush now, this will just,
wow.
can you see?
Yeah.
It blends out beautifully, okay, on these. And the colour is still amazing, isn't it? I just love the way how easy they are to use. And you can see how soft that nib is? So we can then, I love doing this as well. So I'm going to create flowers with my nib, okay?
But it's the colour and the quality.
Yes.
Ecoline is a brand that I'm sure many of you know. Maybe you've already got some in your collection. This is a very special deal today, saving you in the region of £13 to £14 off the price, down to £21.99. And the barrels, I know it's probably a small thing to talk about, but the barrels are actually really quite chunky, so there's a lot of ink in there for your money as well.
It's a lot.
And it's water-based. 10 brushes, so it works out to £2.20 per brush.
If you wanted to do it direct onto your stamp, okay, I haven't got a lot of detail on this, but if you had a nice background to this, you can then just colour straight over your stamps. Okay, I'm just going to thing it. Because they are so juicy, you can see this now, you can see it's so juicy, the colours, okay, that they'll go over your stamps beautifully. I'm going to put a little bit more yellow there. So just very, very quickly, just to give you an idea of, I can't say enough about them, I really can't, because they're absolutely beautiful.
I can tell you're passionate about them.
I love them. I think, you know, when you've got a product and you absolutely love it, and you've used it for a long time, and you know all your friends use it as well, you know something's right, you know?
Mandy is a professional crafter. If she raves about something, you know it's got to be good. And it is. They are fantastic.
I'm short. But you can. See, I'm short and I couldn't get enough pressure down. But can you see?
Yeah.
You get that lovely technique. But again, if I wanted to mist that and let it bleed out to get a real soft background, you can see how easy that bleeds out. And again, if I put a bit more water on, look at that.
Oh, wow.
This is how intense this colour, this is the quality you get in the Ecoline pens, it really is. So you can create all these wonderful different looks of them, as well as if I were to, very, very quickly, okay, let me just do this really quickly for you. Okay, we'll do it really quickly.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my Versaclear here, because you can use this for watercolouring, you know. So I'm going to take a little bit of card here. Not that, it's too small. Okay, and I'm just going to pop that there.
Now, we've actually got a bundle offer with the Versaclear inks, so if you're in the market for some of those.
I can't get over to get this. You might be a partial stamp, because I can't actually get over there. I put it up so you wouldn't see my parting. So I've got to go forward. So there's, oh, look at that.
Oh, perfect.
Beautiful stamp, isn't it?
Now, the deal we've got actually is you get the ink pads and you get an ink pad re-inker as well. So if you find that your ink pads dry out sometimes, which they're bound to do, that's the nature of them, to get the re-inker, it's going to prolong the life of your ink pad for $8.99. And that's the Versafine Clair, so that's the black and the re-inker included as well. And that's the permanent ink that you can then use your watercolours on as well. So it won't affect them. $8.99 for that with the re-inker included.
You can now look, so I'm a little bit tight. See how much ink I put there? But look at this. Look how far that colour will go with a damp brush. And I taken the colour off so it just fades out. So it's like instant way of getting shade in.
Yeah.
And that is how beautifully easy they are to use. And you can see how adaptable they are to the things you're doing.
And don't forget that stamp with the fox on the bike is in the Hello World stamp set, which lots of you have ordered this show. Don't forget your Ciao Bella paper pads. You've got the two 12x12 paper pads. I say paper pads, they're loose leaf. You get 24 sheets between the two of them, and you get a further 12 sheets of your 8x8. So that's 36 sheets in total. It's on the website if you want to see it. And it's been a hugely popular show, hugely popular with everything that's in the hour. You're back later on, aren't you?
I am back at 5.
5 o'clock,
I think it's 5, yeah.
And that's with Rosie, so Mandy will be back then. I'm with Keith for a 2-hour special, including a cyber special at 4 o'clock, a cyber deal that you're not going to want to miss, and you're not going to want to miss is in the next show either. That's going to be here in about 2 or 3 minutes' time. Don't go away. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Afternoon everybody, on a Wednesday afternoon. You're normally a weekend man. You're normally here on a Saturday and a Sunday, aren't you?
This is very true, Mr. Saturday. However, the pleasure is all yours, David, because I'm here today.
It is.
And as a special treat for a bank holiday weekend.
Yes.
Ta-da! I'm
There he
here
is.
on Monday.
Oh, on next Monday?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Are you here?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
See, some of us will be working,
Now-
keeping you all entertained on bank holiday Monday.
It's a 2-hour show, and we wanted to do something extra special for you a bit later on at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Not been seen before. It's something that I'm sure if you love luxury, you're going to absolutely adore. It's a cyber deal at 4 o'clock, the like of which you've never seen before. I know the deal. I've seen the product. It's amazing. It's going to be hitting your screens in under an hour, and that clock will give you the countdown. The cyber deal will be revealed in less than an hour at 4 p.m. this afternoon, but still more bargains to come between now and 4, because never before seen, Smithy has brought you some boxes. Now, we did some boxes the other day, which are here in the white, but we've never done these really heavy-duty cardboard boxes in the craft colour. First time ever we've done them. Now, the other boxes the other day went absolutely crazy. These I predict are going to go exactly the same way. Whether you're using it for A4 cardstock, whether you're using it to move house with, to put valuables in, that sort of thing, because these are incredibly strong.
They are, David. They are. It's a pack of 20. This is how they're going to come to you. They're going to come flat packed. We're not going to send you 20 boxes of fresh air, although that would be quite cool, wouldn't it, really? But, no, we're not. The air would be for free if we did send them that way. But we're not going to send you 20 boxes. Now, that's how they come as a flat pack. This is what they look like when they've been put together. Now, the difference between these and the white ones, which many of you have ordered, they are on their way to you. I promise you. You won't have them yet, but they are definitely 100% on their way to you. Hopefully, you might get them tomorrow or definitely in the next day or 3. But the difference between the white ones, which obviously are great for stacking up, we've got them all here behind us, and these is that these are double-walled, Dave.
What does that mean?
Well, what that means is, can you see here? I don't know if we can actually just have a look down this here with this spine. We've actually got a piece of cardboard on the outside and then another piece of cardboard on the inside. Then when you look at the lid side of it, you've got a piece of cardboard on the inside, you've got another piece of cardboard on the back side. So on
double strength.
Double strength. And what that means then, David, is that if you're a person that sends a lot, maybe around the planet, these are what you need. Now, we had developed these years and years ago, 20 years ago, Dave, I developed these because they have to pass stringent drop tests.
Yep.
And that meant that you could drop it on there, 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 or there. You could drop it there, and the goods inside will not get damaged.
Brilliant.
And that was the criteria for us developing this box. Nowadays, obviously, there are thousands of boxes, but over the last 20 years, we've developed with packaging. Obviously, the internet has made everybody want to be able to make and sell. Maybe you sell on your fashion, your clothes, because there's so many different websites now where you can sell your goods, can't you? eBay being one, other ones are available as well.
Quite simply, you can put so much in here. They're A4 in size, so whether it's protecting your cardstock, your precious cardstock that you've spent probably hundreds and hundreds of pounds on, this is good for that. Whether you want to protect the cards you've made, the 3-dimensional decoupage cards, the cards that you don't want to get damaged in transit, maybe you take them to craft fairs to sell, and they're always being battered and bashed in plastic bags in the back of the car, put them in something like this. Whether you're about to move house, and lots of people do in spring and summer, think about all the paperwork and stuff like that you can put in boxes like this. Everything's got its place, but this is double-walled strength, so it's giving you even more durability. And if you're a crafter or you're in business and you send things out this sort of size to customers all the time, perfect to put that in. Maybe you make picture frames and things like that, perfect to put into a box like this. A4 in size, no glue needed.
No glue needed. We'll put one together in a moment too. Can I also just bring it into a crafting element for you as well? Because I went to Andrea only yesterday, and I said, Andrea, we're putting these products onto the show tomorrow, and bless her, she worked for hours. And look, she's decorated one up.
Oh, wow.
And
stamping them?
Yeah, I've got the stamps on there. We've got the glitter on there. So it's been a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for, David? It's been...
last minute?
Absolutely. It was definitely last minute. But look, obviously, you can see how you can decorate them up. So this has been stamped on, and then we've got, look, if you feel there, David, we've got the glazes.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely brilliant. So yeah, you can put your texture pastes on them if you want to. You can use your distress inks around the edges to make them look more vintage. I personally like the kind of cardboard look, the craft look. Very, very, very decorative. And have a little look here. Just using your die cuts to make decorative corners on each of the 4 corners there. You can then put maybe a die cut embellishment in the middle of it, decorate them up, jazz them up. Whether you're using these as workhorses or you want to decorate them, it's entirely up to you. Now, we haven't shown you the price yet, but already there's lots of interest in these. They've never, ever been on air before. It's YF2154. You're going to get 20 of them flat packed. Keith will deliver, well, not personally, but he will make sure they get delivered to your door. He might turn up on the doorstep,
One of these days.
Invite him in for a coffee. He'd appreciate that. 20 of these flat pack coming your way. Where are you going to be using them? Is it the office? Is it the kitchen? Is it your craft room? Is it yes to all of the above? They are strong, they're sturdy, and they help you get organised. And it protects whatever you've put inside it, whether you're putting it through the mail or that's 20 made up. I mean, that is a tower of storage solution, isn't it?
It is, David, and so strong as well. Really, really strong, durable boxes that you can use both for, as Dave says, storing things at home, or if you are sending things out and you do a lot of selling on the various websites, or maybe you've got your own website and you sell directly, this is
I'm just trying to think, you know, if you've got a removal company moving you and you buy boxes from them, I've done that myself. Oh boy, you can say goodbye to quite a few pounds. With this solution, all of your craft goodies, all your A4, all your handmade cards, all those things that you just fret about getting damaged have got somewhere to live, they've got somewhere to get stored, you can put them on shelves and that sort of thing. We haven't even got the price in. But already I've got Susan, Belle, Joan, Sue, Catherine, Teresa, Tara, all of you coming in for this. Shall we get the price in? Let's do it. Let's show you how affordable these boxes, these strong boxes are. YF2154, under 20 quid. Under £1 a box, 19.98, delivered for that 3.95 postage. It's a real problem solver, a real solution. I mean, I don't know, maybe you've got lots of hunky-dory card kits and you've got all those toppers, you've got all those, take a topper out there or a sentiment out there, but you don't know where to put them. Maybe you've thrown away the cellophane that they came in. Put them all in here. It could be this one could be a bit box. Label them up at the front so you know exactly what's in there. Hunky-dory in there, Crafter's Companion in there. You can put your dies in them.
Absolutely, yeah. These are, honestly, David, these are a workhorse of a box. We have been sending out millions of these over the last 20 years, all over the world, not just all over the country, all over the world. And they get to you, to the consumer, in absolute pristine condition. And many of you who've ordered from Paper Dienamics will have already got some of these because we send out your orders in these. Yep. So every day, these are leaving our building full of them. David, just pass me that big Gemini Crafter's Companion machine, if you would do, please.
I will.
Because that weighs, what do you say that weighs, 10, 15 kilos?
About, I'd say at least 10 kilos, yeah.
Dump it on top of there, David. Jump it on top of there. Absolutely. There you go. We've got no crushing whatsoever. Can you pass me the other one now, David? Just pass the other one over there for me.
The medium one?
Yeah, that one. That'll
the
do
junior,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it. Stick that one on there, David. There we go. This, honestly, it's a workhorse. Look out, there's no crushing, there's no dimples in there whatsoever. These are an absolute workhorse. So I don't know what that one weighs. What do you think that weighs?
Probably about 8 or 9,
kilos?
maybe. Yeah, that's about 10 or 11.
About 10 or 11?
Wow, that's about 20 kilos on there. I wouldn't be able to lift both of those off. That's how heavy that is.
Bearing in mind that they are empty. They are empty. They're not full. This is full of fresh air. They're all completely empty. And we've got 18, 20 kilos sitting on top of them there, and they're not crushing whatsoever. And we literally send out thousands and thousands of these days.
These are designed to withstand all sorts of bumps and knocks so that what's inside doesn't get damaged. So you know that whatever you put in there is going to be protected. Whether it's the cards that you've spent a lot of money making that you're hoping to sell, I mean, you could probably get, I don't know, 8x8 cards, you could probably get about 30 or 40 of them in there. Take them to your craft fair, everything gets taken out, put on display, and what you don't sell gets put back in here, and it's safe and sound for the next time. So for £1 a box, is that not money really well spent? Loads of you are coming through for these. Amy's checked out, so Stephen, so Susan, so Sandra, loads of you have. So keep on coming. Remember, what are you using them for? Maybe you're moving premises. Maybe you've got a business and you've got lots of paperwork that you can't afford to throw away. You need it for accountancy, that sort of thing. Yeah, to put your bills or receipts and all your paperwork in. That it looks unsightly, looks untidy when it's out and about, but when it's tucked away in boxes, you know, one could be for your business, one could be for your home bills, something else could be your card stock, your made cards, your dies. You know, if you struggle to find things in your craft room or anywhere around the home, this could be the ultimate way of organising everything. This is brilliant. It really, really is. To get £1 a box for boxes of this size and this strength is pretty impressive. And there's no glue needed. You basically fold them together.
Just fold them together, David. So
I'll put these back.
Put them back, David. Yes, very kind of you. Thank you very much. I mean, they are super, super strong. They are designed for you to be able to send out with confidence, knowing that they will get to the end, wherever that destination is.
Yep.
You know, we've sent these to America, we've sent these to Australia, we've sent these to New Zealand, we've sent these all over the planet, David. And I can tell you, the consumer gets the goods perfectly because they are this double wall strength and they are being drop tested to make sure that they will work.
Brilliant. Well, get them while we got them. First time we've actually had the all-brown double-walled boxes. That's the key to this. We have got the white ones in as well, which we're going to go to and show you those in a second as well. We've got a few of the white ones left from shows that we had last weekend. But if you want the double-walled ones in the cardboard, $19.98. At least 30% of the stock of these have gone.
Wow.
Tell your friends, text them. If someone's complaining that you can never find the right receipt or the right invoice or anything like that because your paperwork's all over the place. I'm the world's worst at being organised with paperwork, but if I've got a system like this where you can label what is in each box, it's just simple, it's easy. Print off the labels on your PC, stick them on the edge. They look really, organised, they look attractive, but they're a really strong box. A pack of 20 for less than £20 is amazing. Go for a couple if you want to, if you know you're going to use them. YF2154, about a third of our entire stock is gone. This is a 2-hour special with Keith this afternoon through until 5 o'clock with a cyber deal launching at 4. And it's special, very special. Special price, special product is about 50 odd minutes away, thereabouts anyway. Okay, so that's the card boxes. Now these are the boxes that we did with Keith the other day. Now these absolutely went crazy. These are still very, very strong. They're not double walled like that, but still incredibly strong. And again, use it for your cardstock, use it for your made cards. This can either be brown on the outside and white on the inside, or white on the inside and brown on the outside. It's entirely up to you. Did I say that the right way around? I think I did. Yeah. Now look, you get 20 of these for $16.99. And this is how they're going to come, flat packed. Delivered for $3.95 postage, and that's, remember, for the whole day's orders. So if you're buying the cardboard double-walled ones and you're coming in for these as well, maybe the double-walled ones are what you're going to be using to move things around in the car and take to events and that sort of thing, and you want these to be used maybe at home. Maybe you prefer the white finish to the box.
Yep. I mean, we were saying to the viewers the other day, David, obviously great to use in your craft room. They look professional, they look organised, and of course, you can label them up. And I did some little PC printings there, David, of things that I printed out just to show you. You can put your white card, your yellow card, your blue card, your red card. Organise yourself. You can also organise the family, organise the children. Lego, whoa, goodness me. Lego is one of those things, David, you get it stuck under your feet, you definitely know about it.
Smithy's parking fines can go in one. There you go. I thought that did make me chuckle because that's so you. That's so you.
So, yeah, so you can organise. Bearing in mind, obviously, that we followed on today from our wonderful colleagues at Jewellery Maker.
We did.
What about keeping all your jewellery bits and pieces in there?
They're celebrating their 13th birthday on Monday. Yeah. So, yeah, if you make your own jewellery, or maybe you've got, I'm a model maker, I've got lots of kind of bits and pieces that aren't complete yet. You can put them in there. Everything's going to stay safe. You know where everything is. But absolutely, yes, if you're a jewellery maker and you've got beads and you've got strands and all that sort of thing, again, label them. If you've got certain gemstones in one, certain ribbons or whatever in another, you can use them for whatever you wish. And this is what 20 of these boxes looks like.
It does, David. And do you know what's the other thing as well, viewers? And I'm sure you'll all relate to this. When we're cutting card and we're doing our die cuts and whatever, we get those annoying bits left over. And we say to you, don't throw them away.
Bit box.
Don't throw them away. Bit boxes.
Bit boxes.
Bit boxes.
Yeah.
Or organised your bit boxes.
Think of fabric, offcuts of fabric that you don't want to throw away. Have one for your fabric, have one for your bits of card that you're not quite sure what you're going to need it for at the moment, but you know we're going to need it later. Rather than have it just kind of littered everywhere around your craft room, get organised with 20 boxes. £1.69. No, it's not £1.69, is it? It's 85 pence per box.
Yes. Yeah.
85 pence per box, no glue needed. You just basically fold them together. That's all you've got to do.
And do you remember the viewer last week, David, that organised this? She was so well organised, she used the white ones for the finished cards?
Yes.
And the craft ones for the work in progress cards.
Yeah.
There you go,
So that could be work in progress. That could be finished. So you always know which one's which. I mean, these are the same boxes, just folded in the opposite way. So you can have the brown on the outside with the white on the inside, or the white on the outside, the brown on the inside. Ali, or two Ali's actually. Linda in Nottinghamshire, hello to you. Crafter in West Yorkshire, hello to Ali, she's checked out now. Wendy in Worcestershire, Philip in Cambridgeshire, Elizabeth Ann in Devon, all coming through for these. They don't come labelled, that's something you can do, or you can just write on them if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they look, if you're not really a brown fan, then have the white showing. If you prefer the craft look, just turn them inside out and you can use them. They're totally reversible. You can maybe have one box for Sanntangle, have another box for your soft crafts, another box for all different types of crafting that you're doing. Rather than putting it all in one filing cabinet or in the bottom of the wardrobe or wherever it might be, wherever it normally lives, things are going to get damaged when that sort of thing happens. If they're in boxes like this, they're protected. If you've got a four-legged friend that's always walking over with the project that you're working on because they want to be involved, this is going to keep everything nice and pristine.
It is. And of course you can use them as a tower or you can use them on their ends like books for sure.
Yeah,
Again, David, I'm thinking so many different applications from a crafting point of view. If you're a quilter and you're making all your little quilting squares, put all of your quilting squares into there as well.
Or your fat quarters.
Your fat quarters, put them all in there, David. You've got your sewing bits and pieces for your needles and your threads and your sewing cotton reels.
Yeah, exactly. Or your bobbins and all that sort of thing. Just think, how many of you go to craft fairs, whether it's at the church hall, whether it's at a big convention centre or wherever it might be? If you take things in the back of the car to sell and you get out of the car, it's raining, you've got everything in a plastic carrier bag and you're thinking this isn't going to go well. It's going to get wet, it's going to get bashed around. Put them in boxes, everything is easier to carry, you can put it on a trolley or something like that. Actually, yeah, if you've got any of those kind of trolleys that crafters often have, they'd stack in there.
Stack them straight on the trolley, wheel them in. I can tell you that mine, I've got a set of about 10 in my bag. It just comes in one of these everyday shopping bags. It's probably done around about 40,000 miles now, David.
Right.
It goes up and down at the M1 and the M42 every week, and they are loaded with my dyes.
I mean, let me tell you, this man does not travel light. You know, he brings probably about half a ton of product every single time he comes to us here at Hobbymaker, whether it's dyes for demonstration or whatever it might be. He's got to come prepared to, for every eventuality. So boxes like this are a godsend to him. They'll be a godsend to you. Just put those in your basket if you'd like them. It works out to 85 pence per box, and it's IU2120. IU21. Can you show us how to put one together?
Yeah, sure, David. Yeah, there you go.
Should we do that? Just
There's
put
one of
together.
mine, absolutely rammed full of my dyes that I bring down to all of the various shows, and I've got about 15 of these in my little case.
Let me show everyone, because this is no lightweight in here. There's a lot in here. Look, dyes, all sorts. So it could be that you go to workshops and you want to have a collection of dyes, of pens and that sort of thing, and you don't want to kind of have it all loose in a bag. Put it all in a box, everything's got its place, you know what is yours and what belongs to somebody else. And you can have a different box for different projects. I mean, how many projects do you start that get finished in the same day? Not very many, especially if you're a sewer or something like that. It's a work in progress that maybe takes weeks, if not months, to do. So all the little odd bits and pieces, my model making, it's going to take about 3 years to complete. But I've got little components that have been sent to me. Save that for a next issue. Save that for another down the line. I'm thinking, where do I put all these things? In boxes like this, nothing's going to get lost. It's all going to get protected. There you go.
Thank you, David.
And that's, how old is that box?
Oh, this is about 2 years old, David. It's literally done 50,000 miles. Look at it, it's still in pristine, really good condition. They will last very, very well.
Now, should we show you how to put them together or should we move on? Let's move on. We'll come back and show you how to put them together in a minute, but yeah, we'll come back to that. Now, brand new today.
Oh, brand new today, David. Look, I'm going to start with a few samples, David, if it's all right.
Yeah.
Because these are just amazing. Let me go. Look, already in my little box, funny enough. And this is no kidology. Look, I've got my little box there, Matt, with my denim place on there. Look at some of these card samples that have been made with this, Dave.
Now, this looks like denim fabric. It really, really does. It kind of completely fools you because when you touch it, you expect there to be that texture of denim, but in actual fact, it's smooth card and paper.
Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah.
They really are lovely, lovely cards indeed, David. So I'll just show you a few more. I'm going to pull a few out if I can, just to show you. Because they literally do look like denim. And do you know what? We're in that time of year now, David, where we're all getting our jeans out, aren't we, really?
Oh, yeah.
We're getting to those summer months. So you've got some beautiful, beautiful cards.
I never put my jeans away. All year round, the jeans.
Well, yeah, I do wear mine all year round as well, David. But this is going to give you such a variety of style. And we've not got one collection. We've actually got 3 collections that you can use with so many different products, David. Honestly, fabulous to be able to work with.
These are brand new to Hobbymaker. We've not seen them on Hobbymaker at all, ever. But it has the look. It's got the look of the texture of denim as well. So, if you struggle for teenagers' cards, you can't go wrong with a bit of denim. Masculine cards, you can't go wrong with denim. And denim applies to the ladies as well. Most people I know have got at least 3 or 4 pairs of denim and they live in them all year round. So denim is as fashionable now as it ever has been. Now, what we have on the screen at the moment is for $38.97. That's not the final price, but this is the collection that you're going to get.
I've got collection 1.
Okay.
I've got collection 2.
Yeah.
And I've got collection 3, David.
Okay.
I've got 3 collections.
So you get all 3?
All 3.
All 3, and it's not going to be $38.97.
32 sheets in each collection, so that's 96 sheets of A4 in total there, David. Shall we start with this one, because this is the one that looks a little bit like the fabric content is in itself. All on 160 GSM quality cardstock, and literally what you can see on your cover there is what you are going to get. Now, these are literally in various... Now, denim does come in different colours.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Comes in your different colours. So you've got 8 different kinds. I mean, look at that. You would think that looked like jean denim, wouldn't you, really?
It does, yeah.
The simulation is amazing. So you've got your faded sort of denim. Then you've got your traditional denim kind of colours as well. I always remember the denim jean advert. Do you remember the denim? Where he was in the laundrette.
In the laundrette and took his trousers off.
Yeah. We won't do that today. we'll resist that. But you've also now got lovely little elements in here where what we've done on here is we've put them on the top
Is that
and on the
Nick
bottom.
Kamen, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Nick Kamen,
We put them on the top and the bottom. So you've got some decorative pieces in here, again, in the light blue, in the dark blue, and in the lovely grey simulation, and in the pink simulation.
They're like your denim jeans you were wearing when you came in here earlier, with the lace around them. It was very becoming, yeah. Looks good.
That's where it came from, Dave. It's old-fashioned on that, really. So you've got lots of different choices of your denims included in with this. So again, we're back to the 8 different styles. You've got 8 styles, and you get 4 sheets of each.
Okay.
So that makes the 32 sheets up in total. It's a beautiful, beautiful collection. This is just one, which is more like the simulation of the actual fabric itself.
Okay. Yep.
It is paper. I must hasten to add, it is not fabric, but it gives the illusion.
Gives the look
of the fabric.
Okay, so that's the first bundle you're going to get. Also,
so then we've got the what we're calling our little chambray collection, David, which is basically what we've done is we've applied like a lovely lace kind of effect to the linens as well. So you've got these lovely lace simulations on there as well, again in various different styles and finishes. I mean, again, you could cut those out. Teabag folding, a little bit of teabag folding with them, David.
Yep.
Look great. I'm thinking about you could decorate. Look at that with it. Well, it's like a little bit of a love heart, don't we, really, David? Got a little bit of a love heart.
you could actually trim those and to make them into like paper ribbons.
Paper ribbons, Dave, yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure, with them as well. Then, of course, where would we be without our lovely little mesh kind of styles in there as well? And again, we've then got a few more of the really deep denims in there as well. Again, we've got lovely, really nice, pretty lace kind of effects in a non-directional pattern. Again, in the dark blue and in the light blue.
Is this a coated paper?
It comes out coated, yes,
Yeah, it does.
David.
Okay.
Yeah, it comes out a little bit with...
But you could still add a bit of colour if you wanted to, using your pens, your alcohol pens, that sort of thing. If you wanted to colour the flowers in, you could do that.
Absolutely. Don't they look
But again, it really kind of mucks up your senses because you expect to feel the texture of lace and denim, but you don't. It's just perfectly smooth paper.
It's perfectly smooth, David. And again, it's the samples that have been made with it that I think really will encourage you to get involved with this.
I'll show you some of the finished cards in a sec.
That's number 2. Now this
number
one's
3.
our lovely little faded kind of effect. And in here you've got some really nice effect. This is like done in little tiles that you can see on the front there. So again, I would encourage you to cut into these, to use them as they've been intended, really, to really take this on a creative little journey. And again, all of these beautiful designs. So when you think about them, you've got 24 different styles, and you're going to get 4 of each across the entire range, Dave.
So in total, we're talking about how many pages?
96.
96 in total. KO2178. I've not seen anything quite like this. We've never seen it on Hobby Maker before. And you've also got kind of denim effect to the wood as well. Okay, let's do a deal on this. First time it's been on Hobby Maker, $24.99 for 96 sheets. That's not far off 25p a sheet.
Not far off, David. Yep,
that's
absolutely.
Good. That is good.
A really good price.
That is really, really good. And you're going to get, well, how are you going to use these? Are you going to paper fold them? Are you going to make your own little denim shirts out of them? In scrapbooking, they'd be fantastic as well. But if you tried to use denim in a scrapbook, it wouldn't be the easiest thing to actually work with, and it wouldn't be the easiest thing to die cut. Probably it would be too thick to die cut. And also, it wouldn't be that easy to stick down either, because it's absorbent. Whereas here, you've got that look, without the extra weight and so on. I mean, that beautiful denim wood panels, I love that.
Very masculine as well, David.
Yeah,
you know,
very
thinking
masculine.
about, the sailing aspect of it really, we'll see where you've got the woods in there. Now, you mentioned obviously about the shirts as well, Dave. Look how beautiful that the
This is one of your
shirts
party
are there,
pieces.
Yeah. Oh, one of my party pieces. I love the little shirts. We might make one in a minute or two for sure.
Okay.
We'll have a go at making a little bit of a shirt really there. Baby girl, baby boys.
Yep.
How many of us put our lovely little ones in denim?
Yep.
That's quite a fashion statement.
It is a fashion statement, definitely. I mean, the thing is, whether you are someone that is a multimillionaire or whether you're someone like us that's just an everyday Joe, everybody wears denim. It's completely across all ages, all sexes, all classes. There's just everyone loves it. That I know of. I don't think my mum or dad are into denim very much, but they're in their 80s now. But certainly everybody else I know loves their denim, whether it's a shirt, whether it's a blouse, whether it's jeans, whether it's denim shorts, whether it's got great big gashes and rips in the denim.
Yeah, we do that, don't we?
Oh,
fashion,
yeah.
all about the fashion. Tearing the denim. I mean, I can remember my eldest daughter going out with her torn jeans. I said, "You're not going out looking like that, yeah?" It's the fashion, Dad.
The bigger the
It's
tear,
fashion.
the higher the price.
That's it. The knees hanging out,
Yeah.
the bottoms hanging out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all hanging out. But what we've tried to do here is to give you a good simulation of what denim looks like, but it's the fact that you can make all of these
Let's have a look.
styles of cards with them, Dave.
I mean, they look so believable. That looks like a denim hat. Let me show you a few more of these finished cards here. Look at this one. This just says, for a special friend. So maybe you've got some of Smithy's toppers and sentiment toppers in the past. They're going to look fantastic on this. And it's obvious. It's absolutely unmistakable that it looks like and should feel like denim. But in actual fact, it looks like it, but it doesn't feel like it. Pink denim, blue denim. It's a boy, it's a girl. This is one of Smithy's party pieces. We've got some rhinestones on there as well, decorating that. So that's a denim and a half. Then we've got a new baby card, a blue denim for a boy, pink denim for a girl. Only subtle differences in the colour, but really cute. Here we've got a fantastic easel card as well. Now, we do actually have them individually as well. Now, if you want this one, yeah, so basically this is your denim fabric. If you just want the one that is just purely looking like denim with a little bit of lace trim on it, if you just want this one, that's what you've fallen in love with, you can have it for £12.99, okay? And that's how many sheets, Keith?
32.
32 sheets of this. It just looks like A4 sheets of denim fabric, doesn't it? It really does. Then you've got your pink in there. A little bit of lace comes into play with some of them as well. You can trim that away if it's not appropriate. But
Well, you can, Dave. But again, look on the lace on that card there, Dave. You can see how that's actually been brought into play, using it as an accent on your card-making projects.
Perfect.
And again, look at the same effect down the middle of the shirt as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, very smart, very stylish. So £12.99, Joanne in Kent's in, Karen in Merseyside's in, Teresa in Sussex, Carol in Wales, Kate in Staffordshire. Well done to you, 32 sheets. All the GSMs are the same, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all 160 GSM,
160,
David.
okay.
An optimum weight to be able to die cut, to be able to emboss, to be able to stamp on. You can do all of your, your secondary crafting processes, as I call them, David. It's fit for all purposes, really, at that kind of weight, for sure.
So, yeah, just £12.99 for 36 sheets. 32 sheets. So many numbers. 32 sheets for £12.99. You are 2115. Obviously, the best deal is to go for all three, okay? But if you just want one on its own, we do have stock of those individually. If your budget doesn't stretch to £20 or £30 or whatever it was, £12.99 and we'll get it to you. Now, we've got the chambray, which is the fancy one. This is the look of lace on the denim.
Yeah, got a lot of lace in there, Dave, for sure, in this particular one. And I like the fact that the white does really stand out from that. And as I say, with the finished card samples we're showing on here, but you've got the different styles in there. I mean, again, you could cut these up, use them in the little tea bag folding kind of effect if you want, or cut them into little squares. Think, how many times would you use them?
I mean, that's a really good point, actually. If you are into your origami or any other type of paper folding, this is the perfect GSM for that, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is, David, for sure. Again, you could cut it into strips and create those origami kind of looks as well.
Also, I'm thinking, like, maybe you were watching Mandy in the last show and you saw some of those fantastic boxes and that fantastic treasure chest that we had and that sort of thing. You can use these to decorate frames and, you know, mixed media projects as well. Get your glues. You can use them in all sorts of ways. We had that frame on earlier on, that double-sided frame where you could use the denim sheets to decorate that as well. And denim around the home is incredibly fashionable as well. Lots of people, years ago now, I actually went round a charity shop and bought up every pair of jeans I could find. And a friend of mine offered to make them into cushions for me.
Yes.
So denim cushions, and they look fantastic. We've had them for years. So yeah, denim is everywhere and is loved by everyone. So if you want to make cards that's got mass appeal, add a bit of denim or the denim effect in there. You're not going to go far wrong.
Absolutely. Well, it's timeless, David, isn't it, really? So it's one of those things, really, where it's that go-to kind of product, really, where you need a masculine card, you need a card for a teenager, girl or a boy. They're going to work because we know that everybody wears denim.
NV 2107, that gets you the chambray. And then the other ones that we got, this is where we started a little while ago. Now this is a mixture. This is a mixture of kind of wood textures, denim textures, dots and stripes and things like that. And again, nothing stopping you cutting these out, making them into little tiles and then stamping a sentiment on them.
Great for your little tile making, David. And the little accents on your projects there for sure are going to work really, really well within this. And I like this one particularly because obviously as we get towards the back end there, you do have those lovely wood kind of effects. There we go. There's the first one there with the washed out wood kind of look, as it were, in there as well. Again, really good for your base. Now, again, we've got little things.
Kind of makes you think of boardwalks in America, down by the sea and that sort of thing. There we are. And you've got your dots on that one as well.
Yeah.
And a bit of everything going on that. You've got the wood in the background, the lace, and also the dots. Oh, is that hexagons?
Yeah, it's got a little
hexagons. I didn't realise that.
There's patterns within patterns, David. Honestly, you'll flick through it several times when you get this home, and you'll say, "Oh, I didn't notice that on the screen. I didn't know that." And you go, there's an awful lot in there that you will see as you go through the complete 24 sets of patterns in the total collection.
Now remember, we are here till 5 o'clock with Keith, and then of course we're here right the way through until 8 o'clock with live shows. Rosie takes over from me at 5 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, we are launching Smithy's Cyber Deal. It's something we've not seen before. Keith did promise me it's going to be something very special. I had a sneak peek just before we came on at 3 o'clock. It is something very special at a price that is even more special than you can ever imagine. That's a cyber deal that we're launching at 4 o'clock this afternoon. If you love luxury, make sure you're here at 4. If you've got to go out and do something, do it now. Come back at 4. But everyone's loving the denim. Remember, if you go for all 3 packs, that's going to give you the best discount. It's also going to give you the best deal. It's like you're getting one for nothing if you buy all 3 together, and we'll deliver the whole lot for just one P&P of $3.95. And here it comes. So this is all 3 collections, 96 sheets?
96 sheets.
That's where the 6 came from.
Yep.
96 sheets in total, 332s basically, $24.99, and that's KO2178. You buy 3, you get 1 free. It's better than 3 for 2, actually. Yeah. Get the bundle. If you love denim, you'll love this. And I bet your cards will fly. Okay, now Keith is in demo mode, everybody. Stand by.
Stand by your beds, yeah. Keith's in demo mode. God, blimey, it seems ages since I've done a demo, David, for sure. I've forgotten what we're doing. There we go.
If you're doing what I think you're doing, this is one of the first things I ever saw you make.
Yes, yeah, and well, it is my little trick, David, isn't it, really? But yeah, I love doing these kind of cards. So literally, out of one of those A4 sheets, cut it in half. And you're going to end up with 2 A5s down there. I'm just going to do it out the plain faded denim.
Honestly, record this. If you've got the facilities to record it, or you're watching this on catch-up later on, find a way of recording it, because it would be great. You'll love doing what Keith's about to show you, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was just looking for my ruler, but never mind, I'll find something else, David. I'll use the ruler on the template on there for sure. Okay. So, because what I need to do is I need to turn it over now and get the white side. So let's just find a date and where we can actually just measure that too. So we're going to go, where we're going to go? We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a bit. So just move that to there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1... Right, so I'm just going to put my little lineage there down there because you need to find the centre
That's
of
the
the
halfway
sheet.
point,
So normally
okay.
that's your halfway point of your A5. And then what you've done then is once you cut it to your A5 side and your 5 cent, now you could apply this to A6, you could apply it to A7, you could apply it to A4.
Okay.
So the bigger the size, the bigger the shirt.
A3?
XXXL. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to fold that over now to the centre point of where you've marked the middle on there. So that's going to go into the centre there, and then we're going to put a little bit of a crease line onto there. So we've got that one down to that side. Then we're going to have this one go over on the other side, and then with a bit of luck, there'll be something like the same sort of size, give or take an inch or so. It doesn't really matter. It's not too life-threatening, but just gives you the effect. So there we go. And we're now fold it over like that.
Okay.
Now
So
then,
you've got a gatefold.
so now we've got a gatefold. Then what we're going to do there is we're going to fold it over again. So it's giving you all these paper tech folding techniques. So we're going to fold it over again. But what we're going to do is we're going to take it above where the bottom is. So I'll just fold it over and then I'll turn it over and show you. And we're just going to put a little bit of a crease line on the bottom there again.
Right.
And if I turn it over, you'll see now that we've got up here, we've got the top bit is longer, the back is longer than the front.
Is that about a centimetre taller, yeah?
About a centimetre, yeah, 10 mil centimetre so. Right, so now what we're going to do is before we go to the next stage,
Yeah.
I'm going to do a couple of things. We're going to get my scissors really, and we're going to do two things. One is we're going to put a little bit of a snip into there for around about half an inch or 15 millimetres or so, and we're going to put maybe a fraction, maybe a little bit more, and we're going to do the same on the other side as well. So just one snip, that's all it is going to go onto there. We're then going to undo that, David, and we're just going to open it up a little bit, because what we need to do then is we need to fold it over to there. We're going to then turn it over there. They're going to snip up to those little marks that we did there. So that one's going to go to there. And you can see now we've just popping that little bit out there. That's going to come out in a second or two.
Okay.
And then we're then going to do the same down on the bottom side there.
Right.
Okay. And then we're going to do the same on this side here. So that one's going to go, hopefully get the angle quite right. I haven't done any measuring, so I should have done really, but there we go. So you can see now. Now you're beginning to see what we're beginning to look like now. So I'm going to fold those two bits back in on the top there.
Can you guess what Keith's doing? Hopefully you can.
All right, and that's going to go, and we're going to fold them now back inside there, Dave. So we're going to fold it all back in together.
Yeah.
Okay, and we'll fold it that way. So that one's gone onto there. No, got that wrong. We need them two out. You need them two out. Let's go. There we go. So you can see now what we're beginning to look like. I'm just going to take that off.
It's going to be one of your Hawaiian shirts, isn't it?
One of my, there you go, and that goes onto there. Can you see now where we're looking, all right? So I've got to think. Now, remember the little fold on the top that we did? And I haven't put any glue on there at the moment, but we're just now going to fold that over, David, like that.
Yeah.
We're going to fold there. We'll put there, and we fold that into there. And now, with a bit of luck, we've got ourselves
A collar!
collar.
Hey!
As easy as that.
And there's your shirt.
And there's your shirt, really. Now, you trim off the edge because you don't want to be able to see any of the white bits. So trim that off, and that goes onto there. And then you can then decide what you want to do with the arms. Now, for instance, at the moment, the arms are coming square down. But ordinarily speaking, on a shirt, you probably find that the arms are more, maybe a little bit akin to like that, do you think?
I reckon.
I
yeah.
reckon. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So we'll just trim those off onto there. So now... But you could play around with this and you do all sorts of decorating then, David, to it as well. If you've got any bits that are sticking over on the tops, you can just literally trim them off, which I'm just going to do there now. So I'm just going to trim them because you don't want to see those little bits on the back there. So we're going to put that on there. Let's get rid of that one there. And that one, take that one off on the that side as well. So we don't want to go on that one. And what we're going to do then, David, is you could then literally... stick all of this down and stick it all together. So, we've got our little shirt. There it is. And we can then decorate it with your gemstones. You could put your little stamps on it. You could put actual buttons on it, David.
Yeah, you could do, yeah.
Put little buttons on there. Let's just put that to one side for a moment, shall we?
All right.
Because we'll come back to that in a moment. So now, let me take this lovely card that has been die cut out. And this is from our 250 GSM quality card stock. So there we go. You can see how you can use some of your fancy frame dies to create your own cards, David.
Well, that looks very much like the lace on some of the denim sheets.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yes. So we've particularly chosen this die that's given us a lovely little, denim lacy kind of effect on the edges there, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. And now I'm just going to use some of the elements. Now, we've not shown you this one yet, but this is our metallics, which we're going to show you in a minute or two.
I've got that here.
I've got this one coming, so we've got our metallics. But we've embossed this little bit as well, which, again, one of the strong characteristics of the metallics is you can emboss with it like you wouldn't believe it, and you're going to get amazing results with that.
And it's the metallics, isn't it, that when you crease it and fold it, it keeps its position.
Yep,
it's got a memory.
It's fabulous that we've worked with this particular range. 300 GSM in quality. We'll talk about it in a minute or two, but we've used a base here for the base of this for this card for sure, and it's going to look lovely. So again, different styles, but again, I'm thinking maybe my son's 18 and the other one's 15. And great to make the young people look. Young people, it's brilliant for those kind of young people kind of cards. So
It just kind of bridges that gap, doesn't it?
Yes.
It solves that problem. Denim is always going to be appropriate.
And then we've used obviously the blue, but what I've done is I've got my little ribbling machine out, and I've done a little bit of ribbling on the pink effect there. But again, we're putting now tone on tone there, really, Dave, and that one's great to be able to bring that tonal kind of effect in again. We're just using some red liner tape on the back and sticking this down, and you can play around with this however much you like in terms of which way you want to put it onto your project in itself. But let's just, for the benefit of keep it simple, stupid, we'll put it on there. We'll just stick it square into the middle, and that's gone down nicely. Then I've used another bit of the white card, Dave, just plain simple, just scallop a little bit of a white card, but it gives it a little bit of a backdrop. We're picking up the dots and the dot effect from the centre of the denim range, and then we're going to put that then lovely into the middle there. So you can see now how we're matting and layering up, David, and that's what we call our matting and layering kind of effect. Now, do you remember the shirt that we made slightly earlier?
I do.
We could then bring the shirt into play, but here's one that I made earlier where we've now applied, done on the patterned paper, done with the dots on, picking up the dots from the background, and I've put gemstones all the way down the centre.
Now that's a Smithy shirt, a bit of bling for buttons, there you go.
Bit of bling down there for the buttons on there as well. Put some 3D foam pads onto the back of these, so it just raises it off a little bit. And that's all you really need to do, David, with this, is just, decorate them up as much as you like. And you could put it off centre, you could have it central if you wanted to, you can have it one way or the other, but for the benefit of we're just going to keep it square on there. Go there, that's gone onto there. And then what it's just lacking is a slight little bit of sentiment, which I've got here as well, which is partly from another collection. We've got these coming back into stock in the very near future, so watch this space if you like the pocket full of sentiments, which is one that we've had on before, but we are bringing it back in a new format in the not too distant future.
Well, coming sooner, 16 minutes to go till Keith's cyber deal. I know you're going to love what he's got up his sleeve for 4 o'clock. But there we go. That's how you can use the denim papers and decorate them, embellishment.
Lovely, Dave. Yes,
yeah.
Lovely little card on there as well. It says happy birthday on the bottom. And then if I just show you the frontal elevation of it as well there, you can see how cool does that look.
Now, we talked about the Metalinks earlier, and we've got a deal on the Metalinks. These Metalinks have been hand-selected by Keith and the team to work well with the denim theme. Now, we've got a large quantity of these, but I've got a funny feeling they're not going to last very long. These are, look at the shine, the way that they bounce in the light. Now, you've actually got a foil coating on here, and that's why when you fold them, it actually keeps its shape. If I just fold one of these, there we go. If I fold that, look, it just stays exactly where you position it. So that's why they were groundbreaking. Let me show you the metallics and the colours that you're actually going to get here. So they've been hand-selected to complement the denim colours that we've talked about, the blues and the pinks. But look at these. How many sheets do we get in this, Laura?
24, I think.
24. Thank you, Keithy. 24 of the metallics. It's one of my favourite techniques. I love the process, and I love the way it picks up the light like this. Tell us how you do it, because it is a foil application, isn't it?
Well, it's on a 300 GSM white card, David. I mean, all this starts off as white card. And what we do is, my correction, you get 20 sheets for this in the actual collection, David. It's 300 GSM, but don't let that foil you, because you know, it will emboss, it will die cut like, it's an amazing quality material that we've used. And Lynn, who's been printing for 35 years, I said, can we sit a solid colour down on the board? He said, I don't know, Keith, I've never done that before. We persevered with this. It took us about a good few months to be able to miraculously get the ink to sit down, because this is a metallic ink, Dave.
Right. Right.
So it's a beautiful metallic ink that we've sat down on a solid format, but you've got no wheels, no markings on there from the print press at all. It's just quality, quality, quality.
And it's got a very distinctive look to it. It's not mirrored card, it's not satin card, it's not pearlized card. It's got its own very metallic, sheet metallic look, which I just think is so different and so novel. Now, this is £8.75 for 20 sheets. That is way less than 50p a sheet. For quality, groundbreaking card that no one else is doing, it's just you.
Yeah, we've worked really hard to develop this range, David. So this is the Paper Dienamics Metallinks range. So it's like metal and inks all in one word. I like making up words.
Never noticed.
Range. But it is beautiful, and the results that you can get from this, from your embossings, from your die cutting, are just stunning, Dave.
And think about what you're going to be using this for. Obviously, card blanks, obviously matting and layering, but you can box make with these, and it will look like a absolute top quality metal box. Susan in Cheshire, Irene in South Yorkshire, Hilary in County Down, Joanne in Kent, Teresa in Sussex, you're all coming through for the Metallinks today. We've got 12 minutes until Keith's cyber deal for a Wednesday afternoon is going to be hitting the airwaves. But if you want this deal, this is a cracking deal as well. It really is. Under a tenner for 20 sheets.
Absolutely. Now, to go with that one, David, and I know we do not have a lot of stock of this, so if you're into your denims and you like it, this is the vellum,
denim vellum.
translucent denim, Dave, that we've done.
I don't think I've ever seen denim vellum before.
But we don't have a big quantity, so it's going to go. So if you want it, you need to order it now.
Yep.
This is beautiful, David. Look at these. We've used the same print, but effectively on the translucent there.
How cool is that?
Isn't that amazing?
Denim vellum.
Your denim flowers, all of the things that you want to be able to make with these.
Can you do your white work on it as well?
You could do, yeah.
So if you're into your parchment and that sort of thing, but you want to put a modern twist on it, then yeah, perfect. You could get your ball tools out. If you've got any of the Under the Rainbow plates that we've done, or Parchcraft Australia plates that we've done in the past, you can use those with this as well. But you know, yes, we've shown you coloured vellum before, but not denim coloured venom.
Absolutely.
Or vellum.
And look, you've even got the, do you remember my shirt that I just did in the polka dots? You're even going to get the polka dots in them as
in
well.
The vellum.
As well, David, in there as well. So all things, but it is really going to go very, very quickly.
How many sheets?
That's a good question, that.
Okay. We'll tell you in a minute.
I'm going old and stupid, David.
$12.99 for all this vellum. We're down to single figure stock now on
20,
this. It's about to go. It's 18.
I beg your pardon.
RO2169. RO2169 if you want the 18 sheets of vellum. We've got 6 left. Next 6 of you to check out will be lucky. About 75p a sheet for denim vellum.
Yeah, it's 160 GSM, David, but they're amazing, as I say. Just a fabulous look and finish that you can see to your lovely translucent effects.
Gorgeous. They're about to go. Please check out. 3 left. They're about to sell out. If it's in your basket, please do check out. That will confirm it, and you'll get the last 1 or 2 of those. Now, we've got some metallic cardstock for you.
Yes.
So, different to the Metallinks, this is slightly shinier.
It's very shiny, David.
Very shiny.
It is. Effectively, you've got 30 sheets. We've got only 3 colours.
Okay.
But you get 10 of each.
But designed to work with the denim collection
Absolutely.
today. All the shades of blue and the silver in there, of course, as well. And this is 30 sheets in total, so 10 of each of those colours in A4. $14.99, is that the final price? It is. $14.99 for all 30 sheets. 50p a sheet.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And then, yeah, isn't it just stunning, isn't it, David? Absolutely stunning.
Well, imagine a car in that colour. Ooh, that is amazing.
Yeah, and then you've got the contrast of the light blue that's going to work with it as well, Dave. So you've got your dark blue and your light blue that are going to contrast and work with them as well.
Mats and layers like that.
Perfectly to work with that denim range. So if you love what we've shown you today with the denims, this is a great little add-on to your collection.
Absolutely. I mean, that blue is just to die for, isn't it? Really beautiful, really, really gorgeous. Again, highly reflective. You can probably see, oh, it's Alex on camera too. I thought it was Callum. No, it's Alex there. See if I can show you. There he is. There's the red light. There he is. You can see him. But that beautiful light blue and the two blues together, very different, very
They look
unusual.
great. Yeah, they do. They look lovely.
And then the silver.
Just to be able to go there from your matting layering, put the silver in so that you've got all of the colours there to be able to matte and layer up or be able to create your wonderful with your die cuts and your embossing folders.
10 of each for £14.99. So basically it's £5 per colourway, 10 sheets of each. So 50 pence a sheet, top quality as you'd expect from Paper Dynamics and Keith, XY2185. Great excitement, just over 8 minutes to go until we launch Keith's Cyber Wednesday deal. Absolutely, it's going to be brilliant, it really is.
It is.
Okay, now we've also got gold.
This
and
is
we've also
gold,
got silver.
yeah, this is what we're calling, I think we've referred to it as our Met Pole Gold and Met Pole Silver, David. We put this on the show last week and it went mad. Loads of people ordered this. This is the metallic gold and silver card in the high sheen. Actually, Laura, it might be in the 7 o'clock show.
Oh well, we'll do it now.
Oh, Keith. Oh, Keith.
You're a one. Okay, gold first of all then. So these were in a show the other day, went
For the first
absolutely
time,
crazy.
Yeah. This
Yep.
is a new range of metallics that I've been working with a supplier, David, on these. It's a little try me pack, but look, I've not done as much of a high sheen as this before. It is absolutely as clear as a mirror as you're going to get.
It looks almost liquid, doesn't it? It's that reflective. Now, £5.50 for 10 sheets of gold, and it's got to be one of the most popular colours. Gold and silver are always at the top of any colour chart, definitely when it comes to metallic. DE2182. Now, bearing in mind, it's brand new technology for Keith, brand new supplier that he's working with. 55 pence per sheet. It can emboss beautifully, it can die cut beautifully as well. And if you want to dip your toe in, you're not having to buy like 50 sheets of something or 100 sheets of something. You're getting a great price just by buying 10 sheets.
Yep. It's a little try me pack, David,
Yeah.
because we're trying it as well. Make sure that it does everything we said to. But all of the results that we've done with our design team, all love it. They absolutely love the shine, the reflectiveness, and the fact it's a 245 GSM mounted board, which is a bit of a strange number, I know, but...
Well, to be fair, if you were maybe being charged postage for every time you bought something, you probably think twice about spending £5.50 on anything, because you're thinking, well, it's going to pay another £3 or £4 on postage. With us, it's 1p per day. So if you've bought something in the 1 o'clock show, 2 o'clock show, 3 o'clock show, or whatever, you've already paid your £3.95. So this is a delivered price for you, £5.50 for 10 sheets, 55p a sheet, DE2182. That's the gold, which I'm very impressed with, actually.
Yeah,
it's a lovely rich, it's like a 24 carat gold, isn't it?
24 carats, David. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, what about your silver?
And then you've got your platinum.
Could be, yeah. Actually, it could be. Now, look, just, it is like a mirror. That is impressive. You see all our red lights? See Paul on camera
It's as
too,
good
man.
as obviously we're showing you things that are quite at a distance. Close up, David, if you go down onto maybe things like onto the card packs, you can probably even read the text that's on there as well.
Yeah, you can. Look,
You can...
that's amazing. You could do your shave in this, you could do your hair in this,
So
you could put your makeup on, Keith, in
absolutely.
this.
So, if you're going camping this summer, take a sheet of that with you.
Perfect. Sorted.
And you can't break it, David, either.
That's true. That is very true. Absolutely. Yeah, it won't shatter. £5.50 for 10 sheets of your silver. Go for both. That's £11. You'll have 20 sheets. I mean, the two go together so well, it seems a shame to split them up. But yeah, you can go for one or the other. But if you go for both, that'll be £11, 1p of £3.95, unless you've already paid it. And 5 minutes to go till the cyber deal for a Wednesday afternoon. Now, the denim collection that we've had, remember, that's been proving very popular. The Metallinks has been going very well as well. But let's put a box together. We haven't done this yet because I think everybody wants to see how you put the box together. Now, we've actually got the brown ones just here. Now, this was what we launched at 3 o'clock. We've done the white ones with the craft inside, or the craft on the outside and the white on the inside. But this was brand new. How much? 30% of this went at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Why? Because this is an extra strong cardboard box, which you can use for your A4 card storage, you can use for your made card storage, you can send it in the post, you can send it around the world. It's been made to be strong. It's double walled, you say?
Yeah, it's a double wall, but again, it's a corrugated board, David, so it's already substantial in
Yeah.
its weight and strong already. You know, really is a good, strong, sturdy kind of box. When you put it together, if I just give you those for a moment, David, when you put it together, you're creating that double-walled kind of effect. So if you're a person that sends things out, maybe you use one of the, the selling websites for clothes. I mean, they're all over now, aren't they? Really, you can sell your clothes.
Or maybe you take orders, and maybe you make stationery for weddings and special occasions. And you're always struggling to find something strong and professional to put it all in. Then this is the answer.
I mean, again, if you take commissions, and you make and sell things, this is a great box to be able to have on hand. You're not going to, they're packed in 20s, but that's not a huge amount. Now, look, as you can see from here, when I'm going over, I'm going to fold it once, and then, look, I create that lovely spine kind of effect on there, which effectively has now got a little bit of air inside on there as well. So let's just put that onto there. So let's just, I looked at that one. Look, you can see now.
So there's no glue needed at all.
No glue
needed.
Just
folding, that's it.
Yeah, it's just folding over. So now what I'm just going to do is the same principle, fold it over again so that the little elements click into here. So you've got your little click system into there.
Yep.
Then we're going to turn it around and do the click on the other side as well. So
now,
it's going to
obviously,
fold
if you're sending it in the post, put tape on it to stop anyone getting inside it. But for your own personal use, you don't need to put any tape, any glue or anything like that. It all just folds into itself. Look at that. There it is. It's as easy as that. So what are you going to be putting in yours? What are you going to be storing in yours? What do you need it for at the moment? Is it for your office? Is it for your craft room? Is it for all of that? Is it for putting in the car, taking to events, taking to craft fairs, that sort of thing? Helping you to protect the cards that you've made. How often have you made a card that's taken you maybe an hour and a half to make and it's got damage because it's fallen out somewhere, it's dropped on the floor, you've got it wet going between the car and the front door of the craft centre where you're going to, or maybe you take things to craft shops and do workshops. When you're on the move, you want everything inside here to be protected, and that's what this is designed to do. You said this was actually manufactured to withstand all sorts of...
This goes back about 20 years ago, David, when shopping and ordering things online was just coming into the forefront, really, at the start of the millennium. And we needed a carton that would effectively pass the various drop tests that companies apply. And one of the criteria is that there had to be able to be dropped on every accent of and the other thing is, this is full of fresh air. If it's full of card, that would weigh 2-3 kilos.
Yeah, true.
And it had to drop from a metre high on every corner
without anything in there being damaged.
Inside getting damaged.
Well, that's why these boxes are going to be a godsend. They really, really are. Under £20, £1 a box basically, or just under, and you get 20 of them flat packed like this. They don't take up much room when you're not actually using them. It takes you a couple of minutes to put it together, as Keith's proved to you. So even if you're not needing all 20 now, but you need 2 or 3 at the moment, you will need more in the future, that's for certain. So you've got them. A garage storage, it's perfect for that. If you've got a garden shed, provided it's not leaking or anything like that, you can store maybe Christmas decorations in there and that sort of thing. If you're into your fabrics, if you've got fat quarters, any ribbons and things like that, don't know where to put them. If you want to put things away, but know where everything is, because on the boxes, obviously we've done it here, you can literally personalize each box, write what brand is in there, write what things are in there, whether it's invoices, receipts. I mean, it's just one of those things. Where do you go to buy boxes like that? And if you buy them individually, you'd be paying £2.50 each for one of those, if you can find them. Today, by buying 20 in one go, you're going to get them for £1 each and delivered for just £3.95 shipping and handling on P&P. And look, you can put so many finished cards in there. I mean, you're taking finished cards here, there and everywhere.
Yeah, for sure, David. And look, I'm just piling, just pulling them, just putting them all in, David. They're just literally, it's sort of like, a bit like the Doctor Who's TARDIS. It looks bigger than it is. 3, 2, 1. It is Cyber Deal time, and I can let you know the vellum's just gone. Vellum's just sold out, so someone got the last one of those. Okay, Cyber Deal time. It's 4 o'clock. We're not taking a break, are we? No, we're going straight through. Okay, wasn't sure. Right, let's move on and show you the cyber deal that we've been talking about. Now, this is pretty exceptional. There you go. Let me get all my bits, David.
Never before seen.
I've got all my right bits in the right order.
Never before seen.
It's not been seen, David. The viewers who have been watching me now for some time know what I'm like.
I know what you're like.
Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. But you know that I'm always looking out for you for something a little bit different.
Yep.
And many of you, hundreds and hundreds of you, have ordered the pearlescent card. Some of you may still be waiting for your delivery, and I can only apologise sincerely that you are waiting. But it is on its way to you now. You will have it this week before the bank holiday weekend. But we had such a volume, and I did mention that some of the bigger sheets of the A3 and the SRA3 sizes, we are having to pack them extra special to make sure that they get to you in pristine condition.
That's
so
important.
I've had a meeting today with the boss and said, look, this was the situation, but we are catching up, and every order of ordered the pearlescent card and the both in the A3 and A4, you'll have your order this week. It's
Great.
on its way. You may well have got it today. To be
Okay,
fair.
good.
But the cyber deal is a follow-on to that, David.
Right.
Because this is luxurious, but look at this, David.
Oh, wow.
Now, I don't know if the camera's going to be able to pick this up, really. I hope that we can show you
I can see it from there.
the reflectiveness of what we've got on here, because this is like one of those, is it like a chameleon that changes its colour effect?
Yep.
This gives you that kind of an effect.
So does it reflect any colour that's near it then?
Any colour that's near it. Look, you can see how the shine is on there as well.
Oh, wow.
But the other thing, David, as well, are you ready for this? It's double-sided.
Oh, shut the front door.
It's chameleon. It's cybered on both sides.
Yeah.
It's 170 GSM in weight. Now, I'm going to come back to that in a minute or two.
Can you print onto this?
Oh, yes.
You can. Okay, right. Now, that's the game changer. A lot of printers can't cope with thick cardstock. This is in between a paper and a card. If you want to print invitations to weddings, receptions, save the dates, menus for special occasions, this is what you need. Can you see the colour on this? Can you see the way it reacts in the light? It's absolutely magical. And it's both sides.
And it's both sides. Now, look, this, David, is me and my boys up in the Lake District on a little bit of a vacation a year or two ago, and that's just on the white 170 GSM cardstock.
So printing photographs on it.
This is being printed on the cyber card. Now,
Look at the difference.
isn't that amazing?
Look at the shimmer and shine. It doesn't take anything away from the photograph, but it reacts in the light magically. Wouldn't have thought of printing photographs on it.
It looks like it's been done in a proper photo. Do you remember when we used to have to go to photo booths and take your pictures in and everything? Yeah, it looks exactly like that, doesn't it, David?
Think about, maybe wedding photographs, photographs that maybe people who go to your wedding or the wedding you're going to take themselves, and you get presented with all the images. Maybe they get emailed to you, and you're thinking, okay, I would love to print that one off, that one off, that one off, that one off. Print them onto this paper. I mean, you can see how it behaves in the light. So in a picture frame with a picture printed on it, as the light hits it, as the sunlight streams through the conservatory or the patio doors or whatever, it's going to literally pick up the light magically. So
white card. Ordinary white card,
Okay.
Great picture, great
Lovely.
image on there. But now look what happens when I put it on the cyber card.
wow. Oh, game changer. Different level of luxury. Absolutely different level of luxury. Now, this has never been on before. This is brand new from Keith. You've got a total, how many sheets?
125 sheets, David.
125. Now, it's subtle. You don't want anything in your face. This is totally printable. Whether it's pictures, whether it's print and text, whether it's invitations and menus. I mean, at a stationer, again, if you offer that service to people, you probably undercut stationers quite dramatically, but you still want to have the luxury finished product. That's what this will give you. And if you want to do it yourself and save yourself a small fortune by not getting a professional stationer to print it off for you, do it yourself at home. You don't need a very expensive printer to get great results.
Absolutely, David. And this is guaranteed to go through your home PC printer. So just look at it just looks.
Yeah, amazing.
That weight is just brilliant. So again, doesn't matter how much ink application you apply to your project, it is just fantastic to be able to work with these.
Loads of people are messaging in saying, congratulations, Keith, on finding this, on getting this to us. We haven't even lowered the price yet. At £50, you're at 40 pence a sheet, which I think is pretty impressive.
It's pearlised. It's what I call cyber. It's called Cyber Pearl.
Yep.
It's 170 GSM in its quality. You're going to get 125 sheets in the box.
Okay. Now, we are going to get the price down in 50 seconds, okay? That price is going down. You're going to be amazed at where it can go. It's brand new, never before been seen. Obviously, on television, it is quite subtle, but when you see this with your own eyes and you see it in natural light and you see how the light behaves off the surface and also the reverse of this paper, normally anything that has a finish like this is only one-sided. It's plain on the back, it's decorative on the front. Both sides have got this cyber pearlized finish on it, and you'll find whatever colour is nearby it, it subtly picks it up. It's quite an amazing paper, it really is. What was the GSM again?
170 GSM, David. Look at the quality of what you can do with it. All those flowers. Add those flowers, add your...
Die cut it.
Die cut with it as well, David. You could do all of that.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. The price today, brand new, not £50. 19.99. 19.99. How on earth have you done this?
Do you know what that does, David, then? That makes this sheet of double-sided cyber pearlescent card is under 15 pence a sheet.
Wow.
14.9 pence per sheet. You cannot buy that anywhere on planet Earth at that price, David.
19.99 for 125 sheets. That's right, isn't it?
Yep.
125, 15 pence a sheet. Hello, everyone coming in. Heather in Merseyside, Catherine in Lancashire. It's a game changer that you can print onto this. Print whatever, whether it's photographs, whether it's invitations, menus, whatever it might be. Maybe you want this for your business. Maybe you send out quotes and things like that, and you want to really give a good impression. Maybe you're a decorator or something like that, and you want to actually send out a quote on luxurious paper. You can print the letter on this. You can print your quotes on this. Under £20, I reckon if you went anywhere and bought 125 sheets of paper like this, I would expect to pay £50 plus any day of the week. And they would get it for that price as well, because anyone touching it, feeling it, looking at it, can appreciate that it is deserving of that price tag. You expect to pay that sort of price. We are, well, everybody wants this. Some of you are going for 2. That would be 250. Now, the huge quantity that we had is dwindling fast. Lots of you going for 2, lots of you going for 3. Look, delivered to your door for £3.95. A big stash of paper like this. Put it in these boxes. You're going to get one of them anyway. If you've ordered the 20 boxes, you've now got 21, because that's how this comes in another one of these. That's why it's such a good idea to go for those brown boxes. Any of your paper that you've got, any of the precious paper that you've invested in or cardstock, it keeps them all safe. But this is like treasure of the paper world, isn't it? It really is.
Well, it is, David. It's very craftable. With its lightweight 170 GSM, you can emboss with it, you can die cut with it, you can stamp onto it, you can use your inks, your spritzers, it will be, because it's got a coating on there of that pearlized cyber finish. You know, it really is. But you can see how the light's got a hint of blue there. You can see travelling right across there. But then that changes colour as it moves.
Do you know what I said to you the other day about my mum wanting some really upmarket writing paper?
This is it, David. Yeah.
Is this it?
This is the one.
This is what? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
That's what I asked Keith the other day.
Oh,
you?
Mum, yes.
Oh, you star. What a star you are.
I brought you a box, David.
Did you?
I have, yes.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you so much. Yeah, because I asked him the other day.
He's a nice man.
My mum said to me, she said, at work, haven't you got any nice writing paper? I said, it's all card, Mum. It's not writing paper. This can be writing paper if you want it to be, but of the finest quality, of the highest level of luxury.
Now, if you're writing a CV, David, and this lands on your doormat,
yes.
This is the one that's going to stand out in the crowd, isn't it, really?
Oh, that is so true. I mean, if you do your CV on cheap copier paper, what does that say? The boss isn't going to be impressed with that. If you get your CV, post it, it comes out of a nice envelope, and it comes out and it's got this pearlescent finish to it. That says to the person that's looking at your CV, this person takes pride in what they do. It has taken trouble to find such luxury. That's what that says. It says all the right things about the person that sent it. I didn't think about CVs.
Yeah, absolutely. And the other thing as well, David, if you wanted to put this through your PC, and there's 2 ways you can do it. You can either put it through so it prints out side 1, and then change the program, and then put it through so it prints side 2. And because it's coated on both sides, you can print on both sides, no problem at all.
Maybe you arrange events and you like to present certificates, whether it's the egg and spoon race or whether it's a massive thing for charity. Print a certificate onto this. Absolutely spot on. The call centre is busy, I'm afraid, so please do bear with us. The phone call, remember, that you're making is free. It's just your time. We will get you through to the call centre guys as quickly as possible, but the phone lines have exploded. The website is busy as well. What was the update on the stock, Laura? How much has gone? Nearly a third of the entire stock of this has gone. I dare say one of the reasons that we've got the price that we've got is that Keith and we have ordered so much of it. That's one reason that you can get yours for under £20, not £50, not £25, £19.99. Write on it, print on it, print photographs on it, print certificates on it, print menus on it. I mean, if you've got like a B&B or you've got a restaurant and your menu changes daily, you're constantly just printing it on cheap copier paper. This is fantastic. It really is amazing. Now we're approaching over 100 of you. No, actually half the stock has now gone. Someone's bought 6. I don't know your name. It just says Crafter times 6. Carol in West Midlands has gone for 2. The crafter who's bought 6, that's 750 sheets. Now I wonder if that's someone with a business, someone that wants to start like a wedding invitation business, a wedding stationery business. If you've been looking, thinking, well, the cardstock that I got, I love, but it's too thick. My printer hates it. This is going to be the solution for you. A printer-friendly GSM, but luxurious pearlescent finish. But this is cyber. So it literally picks up very subtly the colour that is near it. So if you've got, I don't know, a coloured cardstock nearby, that's the first colour you probably see in the pearlescence.
Yes, yeah. I mean, this will complement anybody who bought the pearlescent card. It will complement. That's not an exact match, but it will complement everybody who's got the pearlescent card. Bearing in mind the pearlescent card was over 300 GSM. This is 170 GSM, so under half the actual weight size.
300, 250 GSM or anything like that is great for construction, but making boxes brilliant. It's great for card blanks, but when you want to run something through your printer to print onto, but you want that same luxury, £19.99 is a small price to pay for this. This is what Keith, I asked him the other week, I said, my mum wants some luxury cardstock or paper to write on. Do you do anything like that? My mum is not into PCs. She doesn't print anything. She likes to get a pen out and write. And he said, yeah, I've got something coming soon. This is what he meant. So if you maybe like me have got parents that don't really print, aren't really into that, but they like to write letters and notes to friends and family, updates, then that's perfect. Imagine a handwritten letter on paper like this. It's stunning. It really is. And it's double-sided as well, so it's just as beautiful on the back as it is on the front. We are so busy, and I'm really glad. I mean, when we came on today and we said, OK, now this is special. This is what Keith has got is special. Let's launch and let's do a very special offer at 4 o'clock. Let's big it up for an hour so people get ready and get set. I'm just so pleased we have not disappointed you, that we have literally lived up to our expectations, or your expectations. There's still 40 of you with it in your baskets right now. Word of mouth is spreading. My screen has not been this filled. The screen that I can show you actually shows all the names, not all the names. Some of you don't like your name known to us, that's fair enough, so it just says Crafter. And if you're a new buyer or a new viewer, again, we don't know your name until you actually register with us. But we've got loads of you. One Crafter's gone for 9. Yeah, 9.
It's a 9. 7, 9.
9 of those, 9 boxes like this, coming to your address, and only one P&P of £3.95 to get 9 of these A4 boxes delivered to your door. That would be £180. But have you been quoted for quality paper like this somewhere else? How much were you quoted? Twice this price? 3 times this price? I reckon.
Absolutely, David. I can tell you that the price per tonne of this is thousands and thousands of pounds. Honestly, I've done a deal of a deal of a deal. Smithy's been at it. He's reeling a deal in again.
He has, thank goodness.
Said, I've got to have all of it. I said, how much do you want? I said, I want it all. I want it all. So, yeah, and it's arrived in the building and we are good to go. So this will be working its way to you very, very shortly.
If this doesn't get 5-star review after 5-star review, I don't know what will. This is not going to disappoint you. You can emboss it. And now there's an ivory pearlescent card on a well-known River website, which is about £40 for 120 sheets. And I dare say this is not cyber pearlescent like this is. Is it double-sided? Probably not. No. So to get 125 sheets of this revolutionary paper, and it is, for £19.99. Let's go through many reasons why you might want this. If you want to write a letter, you can write it on this, and how special and the quality of that. You can print on it, and it can be printed menus. It could be printed certificates. You can die cut it. You can emboss it. You can use it for CVs. Great idea. I mean, bulk store bulk standard everyday copy of paper does not make a good impression if you put your CV on that. If you do it on quality card like this, that says an awful lot about the person that's actually sending it. It says an awful lot about people have put the effort in, they've made the effort to go and find something top quality to give a good impression. And that's what this does. But keep it in the box, please. Don't let it get dusty, don't let the cat walk over it, it's precious.
It is very precious, David, but it will do everything that you want it to do. I'll just show you a couple of samples here. We talk about it being die cut. This is one of the Paper Dienamics little pop-ups dies. So we've used the pop-up die around the outside there. We've made all of the flowers. We've wound up these elements and we've literally wound them all up and made the beautiful flower elements on there. We've creased it and scored it on these side elements down on here as well. I don't know if we can get up close and personal with this, Mr. Director, at all, but if you can possibly home in on this. I want to just try and show you the embossing on it, David.
Yeah.
Which is just phenomenal. Can you see the embossing of the effect on there? Not only have we got all of the die cut elements, but look at this beautiful embossing on there as well. But because obviously it's double-sided, we've got the embossing on this side, and then if I turn it that way around, you can see that it's been stamped and inked on the other side as well.
Yeah.
It's a product that's going to give you so much craftability. It's unbelievable.
And just looking at this, monochrome printed picture here, it's so luxurious. It gives it almost like a vintage look. It looks almost kind of sepia. It is absolutely stunning. Okay, now the thing is, Keith has got another show this evening. 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. The last live hour of the day. I don't know if it carries on the way it is at the moment, and the phone lines literally exploded. The website, boom, everyone suddenly went on the website to order this as well. If you're in a queue on the website, please, we will get to you as quickly as we can. The call centre guys, we're expecting busy lines. I think, hopefully, there isn't much of a delay on the phones now. So now's a good time to call us. And if you have never shopped with us before, and you're thinking, this is what I've been looking for, just dial the free phone number, 0800 001 4433, free phone number from your mobile, from your landline as well. Doesn't cost a penny. So if you're in a queue, it's not costing you anything apart from your time. And the call centre guys are really good. They get to you really quickly. The website is also free to order on as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you've never shopped with us before there, we just need your email address, make up a password that you know and won't forget, and then you just use your debit or credit card as you would do buying from anyone else. So that's as easy as it gets. But this is what I think so many people, myself included, have been waiting for. Luxury, wonderful cyber pearlescent cardstock, both sides, but paper rather than thick card. Thick card, not all printers can cope with it. A lot of printers, more than not, can't cope with thick cardstock. Whereas this 180 GSM?
170
GSM.
Yep.
Most printers should be able to cope with absolutely fine, no trouble at all. You did those without any problem?
I would pretty much say, I'd stake my reputation, David, on the fact that you can use this with your own PC. Just give it a minute, a few seconds when it comes out to dry, but you don't need any special inks. You'll be able to go file, click, print, and it will work with both your coloured inks and with your black and white inks. And again, if you're making card inserts or wedding inserts, look how the rigidity of that stands up on its own. Look, no hands.
I'm just thinking, I haven't sent an application off for a job for a few years, but, I remember in my early years wanting to get a job on the radio, writing to all the bosses at the radio stations and stuff like that. I wonder how different things might have turned out if I'd done my CV on paper like this. I mean, if he or she had looked at my CV on copy of paper, which I probably did send actually back in the day, just ordinary copy of paper, I didn't know any different. That might have got, ooh. And if the next CV on the actual table is this, oh, hello.
In this world today, David, you've got to get noticed.
Yes.
And the way to get noticed...
You know that.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. The way to get noticed is to be different. And that, unfortunately, as a society, that's how we work. So even maybe if you are the brightest person, applying for that job or applying, writing. I mean, again, you want to do a write to your MP. You want to write to your MP, and you want to think, have you ever written to an MP, David?
Yeah, I have.
Have you had? Did you get a reply?
Yeah.
Always comes back on nice-headed, no.
No, I got an email reply, not a letter.
Or if you get a proper reply, it comes on really nice paper. But I think if you were to send this on nice paper...
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Well, over half the stock is gone. We only launched this 20 minutes ago. And Keith is here through until 5 o'clock, and he's back at 7 o'clock. What, if any of this, is this all the stock we can get?
We've got a little bit in reserve, David, because I knew that thing, but not a lot.
Okay.
And the other thing I have to say is I can't guarantee that will ever get this again.
Oh, right, okay. This could be a one-off.
It could be. I've got an eye on a little bit more stock, but it's getting hold of it, David. That's the thing, really.
Well, maybe you've bought one and you're thinking, do you know what, if there's no guarantee you can get it again, shall I go for another? I'd be seriously, if you know you're going to get through this, I really would be seriously tempted to go for a couple. Loads of you buying 2s and 3s, and we don't put any restriction on how many you can buy. But remember, the game changer of this is the GSM is 170, so it's printer friendly. It's got the cyber pearlescence, which kind of subtly picks up colours that are nearby. And it's double-sided as well. So you can write on it, you can print on it, whether it's photographs, whether it's the printed word. Wow, what a deal. Under £20 today. It's worth every penny of that full price of £50. And I dare say if this were available anywhere else, and I don't know if it is or not, but you could demand that price. And people would pay it because you pay for luxury. $19.99. If you go for 2, it's under £40. 1 P&P. If you bought that person that bought 9, that's 180 quid for... How many? 9 times 125.
They will know. They know what they're doing with it, David. They've got a plan of what they're going to do with it, really.
Business.
For sure.
Yeah.
We have no problem with that. If you want to order 9, then please do so.
Yeah.
Can I just show you this one again? Because this is the photograph that I did on ordinary white thin cardstock. So you can see it's quite a yellow kind of picture, yeah? Mm-hmm. Good-looking fella there in the middle. But then this is what it looks like on the cyber card, and it gives it that, that luxurious kind of feel. So I'm just showing you the fact that it's receptive to colour. You can print on this with your colour inks, and it's going to be completely receptive to that, Dave.
Also, if maybe you do notices and you put notices up on notice boards and that sort of thing, and you do it on your PC, do it on your printer, a piece of copy of paper on a notice board, people will probably just ignore. Seen that, been there, done that, seen that before. But if it's on coated card like this and beautiful card like this, it just gives a really good impression. It's sending the right signal, it's luxury, and it does everything you wanted it to do as well. MP2136, MP2136 is the item number, $19.99. Grab it today. It will come in one of these cardboard boxes. If you want the cardboard boxes that were on the show earlier on, 20 of those, nearly 200 of you have bought this in the last 20 minutes. That's how busy we are. Oh.
I just saw this, David. I just thought I'd have a little bit of a play, really.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Why not?
Why not? But what I'm saying now, David, is because it's obviously the way that the process of this is it's got a coating on there.
Yeah.
But the coating then allows it to be, shall we say, a bit more receptive to being able to get wet. So you could use all of your colorizations in there.
Oh, okay.
You can see. So what I've done on here, just to show you, is we literally put some. They're all having a hissy fit now because you can see. Look, it's running down the page there. That's how much is on there. But the actual,
There's like a barrier stopping it from being absorbed.
It from going into the paper to be absorbent, really. So,
but that's not going to stop you from stamping on this. I mean, if you want to use like a permanent ink pad, for example, like Memento or any of those wonderful ones, Versafair, I think, or Versafine, you can stamp onto this as well, no problem at all. But to have that pearlescence on it, both front and back, and a printable paper stroke card, it's kind of
an artist.
You are. It's a kind of a.
It's a little poodle.
It's a kind of combination of the two, isn't it? Paper stroke card, 170 GSM. MP2136. I'm so glad you like this. It's a cyber deal from Smithy. We'll be back with this at 7 o'clock if there's any remaining, if there's any stock left. But I'll tell you what, we'll go on to some other highlights of the show. We're with you until 5. Got another half an hour or so to go. The boxes have been really popular, haven't they?
The boxes have been amazingly popular, Dave, for sure. One of the items that I don't have a sample of, but I know our lovely producer is telling me that we've still got stock of, is that if you are in the market for some white card, we've still got the SRA3 white card.
Oh, okay.
Now, I do have the sample in the car, but the car's out there and I'm in here. But we do have a picture which we can show you in a minute or two of what we're going to give you.
Now, that could be A4, it could be A3, it could be A5, it's a picture. But at the end of the day, SRA3 is an oversized A3. It's about an inch bigger than a standard A3. And what that means is that you've got loads of potential to make and construct with it. Can make your own boxes, all sorts of things, can't you, as well?
We can.
Yeah.
Yep, we could, yes, for sure. And look, there we go. I think we've got a picture coming up now. There we go.
Here it is.
So that is SRA3. It's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres in sheet size.
Okay. Now, that is pretty amazing. How many sheets do you get?
And it's 250 GSM.
Yep.
And you get 100 sheets, David.
100 sheets. 100 sheets of
100?
oversized A3 card. I remember the first show you did, Keith, where this was available.
Well, the same happened with the screen, didn't it, David?
It did.
As what's happened with the Cyber card, exactly happened with the A3 card. We've only got a small amount left.
Okay. Now, this is 100 sheets, A3, oversized A3, for £19.99. Now, this is super white. This is not a pearlescent card at all. It's classic white cardstock of a construction weight as well. 240 GSM, so nice and heavy. This wouldn't go through a printer. It's not designed to. This is what you can cut, what you can score. You can use your templates to actually construct and make things, make boxes if you want to as well. It's that strong. It can do that, no problem at all. But if you want, I don't know why you need SRA3. You do. You know why. But yeah, where else do you find cardstock of this size?
Well, you can. And the other thing, David, is do you remember the card? Let me just go and grab hold of the card, if I may. Apologies for disappearing off your screen. But if you wanted to make this card at home, you can't do that out of A4.
No, A4's
Now,
not
that's
big
7
enough.
inches by 7 inches, but you can't do that out of A4. You have to have something bigger. So you could have an A3 sheet size, or you could have the SRA3 sheet size.
Could you do an 8x8 size out of the SRA3?
Yes.
You could?
Yes.
Okay, so if you
But
love
all
your...
of your 8x8s can be done, and that means then that you can make all of your own fancy shaped cards, you can do your gatefold cards,
Yeah.
but you can't do that out of A4.
No.
Sadly.
If it means that you end up joining two pieces of cardstock together because you've used A4, I never think that looks good. It always looks a little bit kind of cheap and cheerful. Whereas if it's just got a crease in it and score line in it, it looks more professional. So that's another reason that lots of you love the SRA3.
Yep.
If you love 8x8, love 7x7, you now can get one continuous card blank out of one sheet and plenty of cardstock left over.
And this is the material, David. It's just obviously been cut down. So you can see the rigidity in there. It's 250 GSM. It's a lovely bright white. It's uncoated. There's no resist there for your stamping, die cutting. I mean, look at the die cuts that have been done on here. All of the intricacy of those die cut elements there, they're just phenomenal, aren't they? So you can really get the most amazing crafting applications with it, but just in a large sheet size format.
I always say that, you can always cut large sheets down, but you can never increase the size of smaller sheets. So you can't make A4 bigger, but you can certainly make SRO A3 whatever size you wish beneath that size. So you can always make the size that you're after. $19.99, and remember, it's a parcel about this sort of size. So it's a big parcel, delivered for $3.95 per day postage. So if you've bought the boxes today, if you've bought maybe 2 or 3 of these with the wonderful cyber pearlescence, if you then go and buy the SRA3, that's one heck of a load that's coming your way.
Absolutely.
A lot of weight coming your way. We'll only charge you, as a company, $3.95 to get it delivered home, the whole thing. And remember, Keith sends his out to you. If you buy from Personal Impressions and Mandy in the next show, Personal Impressions dispatch it to you. If you buy from any of our suppliers, 99% of them will send you your parcel. We don't carry much stock of anything, just a few things now and again, but like we are makers, we stock here in our warehouse. But most of the other shows you see, it's who you buy it from that will be sending it to you in the next few days. So Keith will get this pearlescent, cyber pearlescent, double-sided 170 GSM papers to your door in the next few days. We've got 100 sheets left, or 100, not 100 sheets, we've got 100 boxes. 100 boxes left. Okay, 100 boxes of this left, bearing in mind 200 have gone already, and more of you coming in for the SRA3 as well. It could be, it's a bit of a weird time, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the afternoon, because a lot of people are just travelling home, just got home, maybe you picked the kids up or whatever it might be. If you've just got in and thinking, what's all the fuss about? Why can't I get through on the phone to the call centre? Well, you probably can now, but there was a bit of a queue earlier on. You can get through now, though, if you want this. Just recap again why this is so special.
Well, David, what do I say? This is 170 GSM, which is a lighter weight from the previous collections that we've done. But this will go through your home PC printer. If you're a digital crafter, which we haven't really spoke about too much, David, but if you're a crafty witch crafter, or if you're a Debbie Moore design crafter, look at the results of what you're going to be able to get with this. So all of a sudden, your crafty witch projects are going to become pearlised crafty witch projects.
Same with Debbie Moore, any of the digital crafters out there that buy the USBs and downloads and that sort of thing. If you're printing onto paper that you're happy with, fine. But if you're printing and thinking, I wish it could be made to look better, we've shown you here what photographs look like on this paper. Imagine what your downloads are going to look like printed onto this paper. This is a game changer. And you've got double-sided pearlescence.
Yeah, that's the highest end of the luxury in it, David,
Yeah.
really. To be able to have it double-sided.
You'd think it would be twice as expensive to actually manufacture if you haven't got a plain back.
Yeah. Twice as expensive. So that alternative brand that we were looking at just a few minutes ago, which you were saying, was over 40 quid for 120 sheets. It's single-sided.
Yeah.
It's not double-sided.
So this is a much more expensive process to produce, but you're still getting 120 sheets. 125 sheets. I've had so many figures go through my brain today. For $19.99. 170 GSM is the perfect weight to print on. We've got a queue on the phone lines. People are getting home. It's that time of day. People get home, open the front door, put the telly on. If you have...
Well, this is one of those, David, that says shut the front door because this is unbelievable.
2/3 of the entire stock is gone. 2/3 gone in half an hour. This only launched at 4 o'clock. It's Keith's cyber deal. We've bigged it up all afternoon. You're probably thinking, I wonder what it's going to be at 4 o'clock. Maybe you had to go and pick the kids up. You've only just got home now. You finished work a little bit early. Just turn the TV on. This has never been on air before. It's groundbreakingly different. And this is what Keith told me, because I said to him a couple of weeks ago, Keith, do you do any luxury paper? My mum wants to write to friends and family, but she's fed up with ordinary, copier paper. He said, oh yeah, I've got something coming soon. I'll let you know. This is it. So, yeah, you can write on it. Yes, you can run it through your printer. Yes, you can print your downloads. Yes, you can print your menus, your CVs. When you want to make that impressive statement, print your CV on something like this. Whoever gets it will obviously look at the other CVs and go, wow, what's this? What's this printed on? This is impressive. It just means you've bothered, you've taken the time and the effort and the trouble to go that extra mile to make a good impression. And that will say an awful lot to anyone.
Oh, absolutely. You've got to stand out in the crowd, David, and this is one of those things that's going to allow you subtly, without being overly bold, but subtly to be able to stand out in the crowd. Don't forget, we've also, you can stamp onto it as well. So if you're a craft stamper and you like stamping, you can use your glitters, your glazes, all of those things. This material is receptive to all of those things, David.
Now, I'm a best man at a wedding, end of May, and it's my other half sister that's getting married, and I know how much she's paid for wedding stationery. It's quite a small event. It cost hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. So to be able to, for you to be able to print off luxury wedding stationery, whatever it might be, on paper like this for a fraction of the price, or if you want to set up your own business and start to offer it as a service to friends and family, work colleagues, I can do wedding stationery. Your printer, and I used to be scared of computers years ago. I remember when I got my first job on TV, I didn't want an email address. I said, I'm not interested, just give me paper, just give me printed out. I didn't realise then just how far the computer world would come in the next, 20 odd years or so.
For sure,
but now I'd be lost without it, and I think we're all the same. We can all print ourselves and print what we need to at home, conveniently, quickly, gorgeous quality, and if you've got the quality paper to print onto, that's the job done.
Yeah, David, when I started with my very first PC, I thought that a mouse was the furry thing that ran across the floor. How times have changed.
Yeah.
I mean, the kids refer to a mouse now and say, it ain't a mouse that's running over the floor. No, it's a PC mouse. It's a mouse that can do all of you.
But can you just see, if I just kink it a little bit so you can see, just look at how the light gets reflected off of it. Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible, the way that behaves. And it will take ink beautifully, whether you're printing pictures, whether you're doing black ink, invitations, receptions, RSVPs, menus. If you've got a business and you want to make a great impression, maybe you change the menu outside your restaurant every single day. It's always different. Then that, on the notice board outside the restaurant, it just looks the part. And as light, it's artificial light in here, obviously, in a studio, but outside, as sunlight streams and hits it, as Keith was saying, it kind of gives you back the colour that's nearest it. Only subtly, but it really kind of picks up whatever is around it. Do you see any hue of pink on there? Because I'm wearing a pink jacket. Maybe you do. It is just so gorgeous. It really is. And it's that in-between weight, which means it's going to be the best to print onto. And
now, Dave, you saw me put the ink onto this piece of the cyber card, and you saw then that the ink ran down the page. We all saw that, yeah?
Yeah, we did.
And then I did my little fold-over trick, and we created our little poodle effect there. But I just wanted to just show you, if I turn that over now and show you the reverse, look, it's it's not falling apart. The fibres of the material are not falling apart.
No.
It is unbelievable.
But having said that, if you wanted to stamp onto this, because it has got a coating on it, obviously to give you that cyber effect, but if you use like a Memento ink or you use like a VersaFine ink, the permanent inks, then that will go on there, no trouble at all. The quick dry inks from Spectrum Noir will be okay as well. But look at what you've got to enjoy. You've got
125 sheets, under 15 pence, 14.99 pence per sheet, which is unbelievable value for a double-sided, pearlised cyber illusion.
Georgina in Lanarkshire has gone for 2. John in Midlothian. Hello, John. You've gone for 3. You're going to get 375 sheets of this luxury. I bet you're over the moon. For less than £60 and 1 P&P. Linda in Northumberland's gone for 2. Desmond in County Tyrone. Rose in East Yorkshire. Barbara in West Yorkshire. Joyce, Irene, Lynn in Kent. All checked out. And that's in the last few minutes. This has been the offer of the hour so far. And Keith has got another show at 7 o'clock. I don't know what's going to be left. People sometimes come in 5 o'clock, half 5, 6 o'clock, whatever, and they look back at certain shows that appeal to them. If you're a Paper Dynamics fan and you love Keith, you'll be watching back the 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock show. Anyone else later on that sees this deal, that wants it, that tries to come through and get it, if it's out of stock, that is it. You know, it's 4:30, 24 minutes to 5, and it's live. Live on Hobbymaker, you can get hold of this. You can get hold of this deal, this game-changing paper. I'll be honest with you, when you said to me today, we were talking about Cyber Deal, I said, is it something really special? Because you came in just before I was going on air, so I didn't get a chance to see this until the break. And I looked at it, I thought, oh, wow, oh, yeah, it is special. I thought, what is Keith bringing that warrants it being a Cyber Deal? And we're going to hold it back and hype it up until 4 o'clock because it's exciting. I can see why now.
Absolutely. Well, David, let me give you that one because that's for your mum.
Oh, you star.
There you go. So you can take that one with you, David.
Thank you,
It's
matey.
full, honestly.
What a nice man.
I'm not giving him a box of an empty box, honestly. I'm giving him a box. That would be quite funny, really. If there's only one sheet in there, one sheet is plenty. No, honestly, it's boxed, David. You've got 125 sheets. Your mum's going to be writing letters for the next millennium.
Oh, she will be. Oh, yeah.
For sure. But look, I would say to anybody who's on the fence about this, really, if you like it, then you need to get it because I can't guarantee that I'm going to get it again.
No.
Sadly, one of the major paper mills in Scotland a few months ago went into receivership, sadly, and it will not open as a paper mill again. And they were the manufacturer of many of these specialist papers. So whilst at the moment I've managed to get hold of a good stock of this, but I can't guarantee because of the circumstance it will be around forever and a day.
That stock is going quickly. And remember, any techniques you have like paper folding or anything like that, if you like to turn the corners on cardstock, you've got the same coating on the back that you have on the front, okay? It's exactly the same. So no plain white on the back and detail on the front. You've got the same gorgeous coating and finish on both the front and the back of this. And that is a doubly expensive process to do, because if you've just got a plain white back and just coat the front, absolutely fine. But to do it on both sides, you'd expect that to be a lot more expensive. We're doing 125 sheets for £19.99. Be quick, it's MP2136. Tell your friends. Loads and loads of you are coming through. Website or free phone number, choice is yours. We've got about 20 minutes left on the show. Then we'll be on to personal impressions with Mandy and Rosie. And then Keith won't be back till 7. So a lot will go in between shows, believe you me. What about,
David,
that's a good idea.
You hold that one, David. I'm going to put one on there with the gold as well, because this is how the high-end luxury of this will be reflective. So if you like the fact that we showed you these high-end metallic finishes in the gold and in the silver, but look how they work with the cyber card.
I'm just thinking, imagine that printed with maybe an events diary or something like that.
Certificates,
or on a notice board with a gold border.
You're invited to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Or if you run a restaurant or a cafe, put your menus on them. Today's special.
I tell you what, did you see all these people that have been invited to the King's coronation? I bet that wasn't on copy of paper. It wouldn't have been, would it? It would have been on high-end, top quality, probably even parchment or something.
Mine's got lost in the post.
But it's an opportunity today to get something different, get something new that can now be put through your PC and printed on, whether it's photographs, whether it's downloadable characters or whatever it may be from the Crafty Witches or from Debbie Moore or any USBs you've got. Print it onto this wonderful cyber pearlescent paper. You will not be disappointed. And that's why so many of you have gone for 2. John in Midlothian's gone for 3. Veronica in Northamptonshire. Doreen in Dorset's in. Lydia in Essex. Teresa in Sussex. Katrina in Kent. Janice in Surrey. Hi to you. Remember, the box weighs a lot. We'll deliver it for £3.95. If you buy 2 or 3, not a problem. Now, Julie has messaged in. Julie from
Cambridgeshire.
Walmley in West
Walmley.
Midlands.
Yes,
Yeah.
West Midlands,
This card would be great for lanterns.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because it's of the double-sided effect.
Yeah.
Anything that you want to do,
That you can
where
see
you've
the
got
inside and-
double-sided
yeah,
inside.
yeah.
Julie, what a great top tip there. That's fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's strong enough for lanterns. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, it
yeah.
is. Absolutely. Yeah, good idea. Thank you, Julie, for that one. Yeah, anything that usually the inside or back of a paper or a sheet lets it down is not going to have that problem or that effect with this double-sided luxury. Thank you, Julie. Let us know what you're buying it for. Are you going to be buying it to save money on creating your own fantastic wedding stationery? I think a lot of people are going to be doing that. Now, we've had another message as well from Linda. Hello, Linda. Hello, my love. Linda in Northumberland. She says, Trouble Witch has ordered 2 packs. Do I get a free one? Shy Bairns getting out. Witchy hugs. Thank you, Linda. What if you bought 2? Well, I don't know. Well, I mean, Linda knows good paper and cardstock.
Well,
when she sees
absolutely, yes. And,
Actually, that's a great testimony to you.
well, thank you, Linda, for messaging in. That is, well, there's no bigger testament, in my opinion, than what Linda's just done there. So
Yeah.
thank you, Linda, for that.
Yeah, if it's
But
good.
the viewers should take confidence from that if Linda's ordered 2,
Yeah.
if it's good enough for Linda, it's good enough for you. We could write a song about that, couldn't we, David?
We could. But I mean, Linda expects and only buys the best. She will only supply the best, only expects that in return. So to actually buy a couple of these packs herself says an awful lot. So yeah, buy with confidence. You're going to be over the moon with this. MP2136 1999. Now remember, all the other items that we've had in the show are still available, I believe. We've got 15 minutes left, Keith. Should we just do a little bit of a review?
Yeah, I
do
think
that?
what we might do is we'll start with this metallic there because this
right.
would go with that perfectly. And this is a new product as well. It's only been on there for the first time the other day. It's from the 7 o'clock show. Who's in the box? Yeah.
What?
I said, who's in the box? Who's in the hot chair? It's
What programme was that? Oh, here you mean?
Yeah.
That's going to be Alex.
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 Oh, there you go. Alex, can you find it? Oh, excellent. Excellent.
What's he found? I'm lost.
Oh, it's all right, David.
Is it an in-joke?
No.
Oh. Okay. Right, now the silver, I don't know what that's all about. £5.50 for 10 sheets, 55 pence each, and this is one of the best quality mirror cards I've seen. Look at the reflection on that, and this is the highest reflection you do, yeah?
This is the highest reflection I've been able to find, David,
Yeah.
for a long time, really. And normally this board would be getting on towards twice the price.
Wow, I can see
of
why.
What it would normally be.
I mean, no word of a lie, you could literally do your makeup in it and do your hair in it, and I've kind of proved that earlier on. So you're going to get 10 sheets for £5.50, 55p a sheet. Look at the quality of it. What will you be doing with this? Are you going to be making, we talked about making lanterns. You could make lanterns out of this as well, definitely, and make it look like metal lanterns.
Yeah, for sure.
But look, if I just take one sheet and just show you around the studio, look, the reflection is that good. Look, it really is. I mean, if I put this down, oh, okay. There you go. It's not a hall of mirrors. Yeah. I think I need a touch-up. There you go. 10 sheets of this for £5.50, 55p each, but I think that shows you just how reflective it is and the quality's great. So that's your silver. Now, if you want the gold, we've got the same deal in the gold, and this is, oh, wow, 24 carat.
24 carat. Oh, Alex has found it. Well, brilliant.
What did he lose?
Well, me and Alex have this thing, you see, really, and it's just a little thing, David, that's evolving, really, between him and I.
Oh.
Yeah, because he can't find stuff.
Okay.
Because I say in my ears, I'll say, I can't find that, I can't find that.
Oh, find it on the show.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah,
see
yeah.
what you mean. I thought you meant, oh, right, okay. I'll get it now. Found it.
But he's up to speed now, you see. He's up to speed. And he's doing a great job, boys
He
and
is.
girls.
Great-
Let me tell you,
great
he's
job.
doing a great job.
Now, £5.50 for the gold. If you want both, that's £11 for 20 sheets. 10 of the silver, 10 of the gold. Again, look at that mirrored finish. Absolutely flawless. Beautiful. Imagine that embossed as well.
All right, well embossed, brilliant.
Have you got an embossing folder?
I've got an embossing folder.
Can we do that?
Let's put one through, David. Let's
Okay.
do it.
Well, as we got, what, 10 minutes left? 10 minutes left, thereabouts? Yeah, let's emboss it and see how this amazing mirror card looks.
Right, I'll just pull one of those out.
This is why Keith never travels light, you see.
Yeah,
'cause
never travels light. Never travels light.
He never knows what I'm going to ask him to do. So.
Life's like a box of chocolates. Right, so I'm just going to put it through literally as it is, David. So we'll just put that into the folder there. And that's going to go right into the centre there. Let's just get me 2 sets of plates. We
Yep.
need the top and the bottom. That's all we're going to
This is going to be good, everybody. This is going to be really good.
This is going to, it honestly will look stunning for you. And this is the magic of having quality materials that are going to give you the best kind of results. And I love it when we, this is one of my favourite things, is when we put things through the machines and what you see comes out the other end. It is just amazing. But quality in is going to give us quality out.
I couldn't agree more. Now then. Oh my word, look at that. That's a 2D embossing folder. Imagine 3D embossing folders.
That's fantastic.
That's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And this is a really great try me price. Now, this is obviously great value anyway. Normally when you buy small quantities, you expect,
Pass me a silver, David.
you expect to pay a higher price, but Keith is letting you get just 10 sheets to try it out for £5.50, 55p a sheet. If that was £1 a sheet, I would still say buy it because the quality is so good. You can really see it. Messages coming in thick and fast, which is wonderful. Hello, Janet. Good afternoon.
Hello,
Janet's
Janet.
in Norfolk. She said, what a perfect show again from Keith. Never can resist a bargain from Keith. Love all his products. Hey, high testimony again.
Well, thank you
you,
very
Jan.
much, Janet. That's
Couldn't agree more,
Again,
though.
You know, it's really important to me personally and to Karen, my good lady wife, who's at home. She'll be watching the show as we speak.
Hi, Karen.
And to the team back at Paper Dynamics. We're not the fastest out the traps. I will apologise unreservedly if you are still waiting for some parcels, but we are inundated with the with people placing your orders. You will get your goods very, very shortly if you've not got them already this week.
You're quite a small team, aren't you, there?
We're only a small team, and
Yeah.
that's the thing. That's why we put this little note into the parcels, David, to say thank you for placing your order with us. We really appreciate your support, and you are helping our business grow a little bit every time. And we are getting to that stage now where we might need more people to help pack boxes because you keep ordering them all, which is fantastic. Now, look, that's the silver.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Flawless.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
I mean, look, it literally does create those lovely, beautiful effects on there for sure. So I'll give you that one, David, to go alongside.
Let's just show you both the silver and the gold. You cannot fault this. You can't fault anything in the show today. We've had denim papers and pads in the show. We've had the brand new cyber deal, which absolutely almost melted the phone lines at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And we'll recap that again before we go at 5, just so it gives you another chance, because we do notice between 4 and 5, a lot of people get home, turn the telly on, maybe missed the beginning of the show 50 minutes ago. We'll remind you of why that deal is so special. But this is a special deal as well. Remember, yours won't come embossed, but you may well want to emboss it. And if you do fine. Now, 10 of the silver, 10 of the gold. That's 20 sheets if you want both for £11. But you can buy them on their own if you want to. And what I love, one of my favourite things about Hobbymaker is that if I decide to buy something at 1 o'clock, and then I'm just kind of having it on as company throughout the day, and then I suddenly hear out the corner of my eye or see out the corner of my eye, ooh, you know, glue on a special offer or red liner tape on a special offer. I haven't got to think, oh, I've got to pay more P&P. I wish I put it in my basket earlier. It's one P&P. Everything else is delivered, provided you order between midnight and midnight for that one P&P of £3.95. You could order at 5 to midnight tonight and you still will only pay one P&P of £3.95. And lots of you, I know, you've told us this before, watch the shows when they're not live. You can't watch maybe until later in the evening, or you tend to watch first thing in the morning. You can watch back any shows on our website whenever you like, up to I think it's about 2 weeks after they've gone out, something like that. So you can, provided the stock's still there, order at any time you like. And orders do come through all the time, even when you're not here, don't they?
But David, I can tell you, at 5 o'clock in the morning, I could set my alarm by the fact that a hobby maker with this automated system, and at 5 a.m. in the morning, all of your orders will land on our in tray.
Right.
By their droves, for
You
sure.
better have a big in tray after today.
But when you open the email, it is absolutely, mahoosive, really. But yeah, we've got a great system going here at Hobby Maker. It's a privilege from a vendor's point of view to be here and be part of the journey of Hobby Maker. And boy, oh boy, in the last year, have we grown or have we grown?
I can tell that,
for sure.
absolutely. Yeah, because at midnight, all of your orders get collated by our computer system. Obviously, Keith gets the orders straight away after that, middle of the night. But what happens is you then get sent a confirmation email of everything you've bought that day, and it lists everything, shows the final price that everybody's paid, and the 1 P&P of $3.95. And then, so don't expect to get a confirmation email like 2 minutes after you place your order. That will happen after midnight tonight. You'll get it in time for breakfast in the morning tomorrow. Okay, now some of the other things that we showed you earlier on. Bearing in mind we talked about denim earlier and the denim collections. This is mirror card, but in a blue hue with a silver as well. 2 blues and a silver, 10 of each colour, yeah?
10 of each, David, yeah. 30 sheet pack in it, but beautiful. I mean, blue is always a popular colour. Very, do you want to build a snowmanish? You know, it's a sort of thing. It can be perceived as being a cold colour, but I think it's a beautiful colour. And when you ever see the cars on the street in these kind of colourways, they always turn heads. And I'm thinking, well, if a car will turn your head because it's that kind of electric blue, then in your craft room, this is going to do exactly the same. Now, what we've done here, David, is going to give you 10 of the light blue, which is this one on the end here, 10 of the silver, and 10 of the deep blue. It's a 30-sheet pack, but this then, again, works perfectly with the cyber card for sure.
It does. I mean, let's just put the cyber deal on there. Look, this is, remember, the wonderful pearlescent paper. 170 GSM, so perfect for printers. This is the cyber deal that we launched about 50 minutes ago. Now there's going to be a 2-hour gap between when Keith finishes and when he's back on at 7 o'clock. So an awful lot of these can go in between shows. People get in and maybe watch the 4 o'clock show again and order in between shows. So where we are at the moment, over 2/3 of the stock of this has gone of the paper. If you want this card stock, $14.99 gets you 10 of the lighter blue, 10 of the electric blue, and 10 of the silver as well. And that's like a brushed silver, that one, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It is, Davey. Yes, so it's different from the bright silver and the bright gold that we've just shown you a moment ago. It has got a lovely brush feel, but look how beautiful that from your matting and layering, your die cutting, your embossing. I mean, again, this will emboss brilliantly and give you stunning results. So it's very workable. Obviously in the blue finish. And again, if you are working, if you like the denim and lace, this will work stunningly with that.
And don't forget, also earlier today, we brought you the boxes. We've got still stock, only a little bit left though, of the white boxes with the craft card inside, or it could be the other way around. You could have the craft card on the outside and the white on the inside. 20 of those are available. That's still on the website, which we mentioned earlier on. But at the beginning of the show, at 3 o'clock, maybe you were watching then, maybe you weren't, we have got, for the first time ever, the heavy-duty double-walled cardboard boxes, all A4. 20 of them for under £20, and this is the box that you actually have manufactured to withstand the drop test, the famous drop test.
Yep, it is, David. Yeah, and perfect for that. And look, we'll just put a few onto the counter because we started the show, David, by showing you how strong and how durable these are. Now, maybe you're a person that sells on some of the selling websites. Maybe you've got your own website and you're sending things out all of the time.
Maybe you make journals or books or anything like that. The fantastic scrapbooks, provided they're A4 or less in size. Brilliant to send them in that, protected.
Very well protected, David, and we send out all of your cyber cards are going to come in one of these. All of the items that you've ordered, people order multiple, all of the denim card packs will come, generally speaking, in one of these. But they are strong. They've been proven to be strong. We had to put these through a program of what we call drop testing to make sure that they would. Now, David's going to put the lovely Crafter's Companion machine on. This one's around about...
you know how much they weigh? They're a good few kilos, about 10 kilos or thereabouts, I think. And I'll also then...
And what I'm trying to demonstrate here is the fact that there's no give, there's no bend. All of the boxes are staying completely rigid.
Look.
I'd stick the third one on, David, if you can reach that top shelf.
I don't know whether it'll balance.
It'll balance. It'll balance. Yeah, it'll go.
All right.
Is it a glass top? Oh, yeah, it is.
I'll let you do that then.
But you want me to do the balancing act, do you? Oh, this one's quite heavy as well,
I know.
David, isn't it, really? There you go. There we go. So there we go. We're going to balance it on the top there. Oh, look, it's got suckers on the bottom. There we go, David. Look, it's there. We're there. Look, we're off.
Now that is a good, I reckon there's about 20 kilos of weight there. And those boxes are withstanding all that pressure. So that's why these boxes are a godsend. 20 of them for $19.98. We've got less than 60 of these boxes to go round, okay? Look at that. You know, if you own these machines, you know how heavy they are for a very good reason. They're workhorses, but these boxes are built to withstand all sorts. So if you accidentally drop something, you're not going to damage what's inside it, or you're very unlikely to. Right.
I'm going to take off David now.
Me too.
Only because I like the glass type counter as it is. The boxes won't give way. I'm just thinking about them falling over as being unbalanced, as it were, really. But I do know, David, that you could throw these around. Look, you can literally throw these around, and they're not going to fall. They'll pass every drop test that you can imagine. You can drop them on their ends. You can do all of that, and you're going to have all of the things inside them, and we could test that theory out as well, David. You can put all the things inside, and they will not get damaged.
What are you going to be using your boxes for? Is it going to be for cards that you've made that you want to protect? Is it going to be the card stock that you've got? Obviously, if you're buying that fantastic cyber deal that we launched at 4 o'clock today, that will come in one of these boxes. So you'll have, if you buy these now, you'll have 21 boxes then. But it's perfect to put all, maybe your hunky-dory card craft kits that you've got with all the die-cut elements. Sometimes they kind of pop out a bit easily, and you end up with bits and pieces everywhere. Keep them in a box like this, label them the actual card collection it is. You can find everything at a glance. Maybe it's for your office, maybe you're organising your office with invoices, receipts, all that sort of thing. Just getting your whole house. You could have, you know, half a dozen of them in your office, half a dozen of them in your craft room, a couple of them maybe in the garage to store stuff out there. Now, you know, you can keep all your fabrics in there if you're a collector maybe of fat quarters, and you've got your offcuts and that sort of thing. You could just have a box full of offcuts rather than throw the offcuts away because they make a mess. Keep them in a box. You never know, you know, get your punches out.
The other thing as well, David, is that there are so many websites that, you know, are encouraging you to sell things. And I know here, obviously, at Hobby Maker, we're encouraging you to make and sell them. So you've maybe got your own little micro business. But maybe if you wanted to put a shirt into this, because you've sold a shirt, you've done that famous advert, taking a picture of your shirt on the bed, and you've sold it on one of these websites, put it into the box. You know it's going to get to the recipient.
T-shirts and stuff like that.
T-shirts, you know, anything's going to fit into those as well. Music Magpie, they're encouraging you to send CDs, your mobile phones. Put them into a box. They're going to get there in pristine condition.
And remember, these do not need glue or anything like that. Obviously, if you're sending it in the post, then put tape on it and stuff like that. Mark it fragile if something fragile's inside there. But you don't need any glue to put it together. It all literally just folds into itself. So it's a fantastic buy today at $19.98. And these are double-walled boxes. Incredibly strong, incredibly tough, incredibly strong. YF2154. And don't forget, whatever you do, if you buy one thing today and one thing only, make sure it is your cyber deal. This is groundbreaking. 170 GSM. Look at this. You get 125 sheets of absolute luxury. Double-sided, printable. You can print menus on it, print certificates on it, print CVs on it, print job applications on it. When you want to make a good impression, we've got less than 100 of these left.
Wow.
And we started with a massive quantity, less than 100 left. I will see you in a couple of days. I'm off now, back on Saturday night, so I'll see you at 5 o'clock on Saturday. Rosie's going to take over, and you'll be back at 7 this evening.
I'm back at 7 o'clock.
Personal impressions on the way.
With some different things.
Have a nice night. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? How would you like to make your own envelopes? Well, this Thursday at 3 o'clock, We Are Makers are going to make that happen with the envelope tear guides. You can do standard envelopes, you can do fancy envelopes, great for graduation, great for invitations, great for weddings, all that sort of thing. No more measuring needed, the templates do it all. So we'll see you Thursday at 3 o'clock for the envelope tear guides.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie Wells and I'm joined by our wonderful Mandy from Personal Impressions. And Mandy, absolute mayhem earlier. You broke the phone lines, I think. It was so busy.
It's not me, it's Ciao Bella. Honestly, it's Ciao Bella. This collection is fantastic. It's beautiful colours, beautiful imagery, and that's what you expect from Ciao Bella. I'm happy to bring it to you.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to start. So we've got loads of beautiful things coming up for you. All your brand new baby collection from Ciao Bella. But we are going to start with calling the happy hour deal. And you're going to do the very first one.
Yeah.
It's very exciting. This is really brilliant, isn't it? And a lot of people going to love this. It works brilliantly with what you've done in the previous hour. And it's just this gorgeous sort of illustrative qualities, the Aesop's tales. Have a look.
It is, but it's just that sort of stories, isn't it? So it's sort
do you know what? There we go.
I'm going to overhead for you. There we go. Let me move that
on my
out of the way for
tiptoes.
you. But this imagery is beautiful, and it's going to go with all your themes around your children. But this could be that little bit extra, this little bit of we've got this for the younger, this could be sort of your older, slightly going into your older kids, you know.
Yeah.
But look at these images. The mouse, look at that, isn't he
so
gorgeous? I feel like that
lovely.
after the shows.
Yeah.
But again, look at the colours though. You've got these rich oranges there, you've got those gorgeous yellows, you've got those soft greens. This is just a front cover. You can use everything on it. They do it purposely.
And it's
look at this.
double-sided.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, it's
How about
absolutely
this? Oh,
stunning.
look at this. It's amazing. So you've got these labels, you've got these tags, you've got beautiful backing papers. Look at the colours. This is 4 cards already done.
Gorgeous.
Add your die cuts in, add your little layers and things.
Yeah.
Amazing. And look at the pretty colours.
And I love all that distressed sort of
It
style.
is very country market, very country garden as well.
Yeah, very
Listen,
vintage.
Isn't that beautiful though? Look at the colours. And again, oh look, there's just the faces on these animals.
Yeah.
You've even got hot air balloons. That goes really well with this. And again, that lovely vintage feel to the background. More labels, more tags here. So you can create these lovely, go in your memory books. Look at these. Create pockets with them.
Yeah.
You know? Look at that. Get him look at that mouse.
Oh,
You think, "Ooh,
look.
he's after him, isn't he? That beautiful wood effect there for you. Again, more labels, more tags. Great for your gifts. Look at this. And then we've got this beautiful, look at this, isn't that good? Book tags as well, you've got
Yes,
bookmarks in there.
absolutely.
A great way to use your collections, great for your memory books, your scrapbook and your card making, and for your gift make and sell.
That's it. I mean, they're so beautiful, and you've got that full angel policy, haven't you? So you can...
Yeah, as long as you make it, you
Yeah.
can't print them off or sell them as kits, as long as you've actually made a handmade item, yes, you can sell it for profit, charity, or
just fantastic. They're so usable. They're beautiful, beautiful details. Absolutely gorgeous illustrations. All double-sided, and the quality.
It's
of the
190
paper.
GSM there.
Lovely, isn't it?
I
So
love,
you're not
I love a
believing-
creative pad from Ciao Bella.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it is. No, it's stunning. And it's, do you know what? It's so stunning, and the quality is so beautiful. It's going to really make me question again the deal that we're about to bring to you is phenomenal.
fantastic deal
But this
for
is our very first ever happy hour deal. So obviously it's got to be terrific, and it really, really is going to blow you away. Shall we do it? Go on, Laura. Laura's like, shall we do it? Shall we do it? Let's do it. Our happy hour deal, absolutely fantastic saving. Look at that. Just $6.99 for your double-sided pack, and you're going to have so much fun with this. I mean, even some of the
Amazing
beautiful
deal.
shapes you brought today as
Yes,
well. You could
yes.
use this on there,
Yeah,
couldn't
could
you?
you can cover your boxes with it. You can say
Yeah.
you don't have to do a card, make a scrapbook. You can actually do it with your home decor as well. Amazing.
Absolutely. It's gorgeous, and you clearly agree because lots and lots and lots of you are coming through right now. You might want to start your order. This might be your very first time joining us at Hobby Maker, and if it is, then a huge warm welcome to you. What a gorgeous way to start off. Remember, every single sheet is double-sided. If you would like to get involved, it's a free number, 0800 001 4433 is your free number there. And of course, you can use the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. But whichever way you're joining us, you have got so much to look forward to over the next 3 hours. And in this hour, just gorgeous, gorgeous things coming your way. So what we're going to do, keep coming through for this. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out on your chance. Okay, so keep on coming through. But we're going to bring, now this is last of stock now, Mandy. This has been hugely popular today.
But it's because of the colours,
Yeah.
the theme of it. It's just so, it's not, you know, it's like the beautiful baby boxes, memory books, but not just that. It could be the cards for anybody. I love a hot air balloon. I just love the designs in here because you always get these beautiful designs with Ciao Bella. They really are.
Oh my gosh, they're
Let's have a look for
lovely.
you now. I'm
So you're
gonna
going to
put
show
them
us
down
on the
here.
overhead.
Oh, I am, because it's the best way for you to see them.
Yeah.
Look at this, though. These images, that is a whole piece. You could just put a photograph there, you've got a scrapbook page doing.
Yeah.
But I like to cut out the elements. So again, cut it out. You can cut all these out as well. Have them as cards, cut them down to 2 6x6s or whatever you want, or 5x7s. So you've got great, but look at the back end.
Do you know what that's reminding me
Anything.
of? If you've seen the film Up,
Yes.
it literally
Oh,
makes
don't-
you
I
cry in the first
I
couple
cry
of
at that.
minutes. Yeah, me
I
too.
cry.
But it is, it's so gorgeous.
Look at
isn't it?
those gorgeous balloons
Oh.
there. Again, you could just have that as a card front. It'd be absolutely beautiful. And you've got this lovely
Yeah.
bird here. But look at the colourings on the back. So we've given you lots and lots of choice in here. Lots and lots of colours and designs. Double-sided. They're all 190 GSM, so they are really thick quality paper. Oh, this is fantastic. Again, all these elements, but use them. Just cut the rainbow out with a little bunny
Yeah,
hanging from it.
absolutely.
Look at that candy cane on the back. We're going to use that in our first demo, that one.
Oh, lovely.
Again, just fix a picture there, and you've got your first birthday, you've got everything in there. But again, cut these out. I've used that cut out on the box. I'll show you the box afterwards. But look at these beautiful lavenders and
And what's
violets.
lovely is all the pictures themselves. You know, we've got this beautiful new baby theme. The backing paper on the back, you can use that
Lovely.
for anything, can't
It's just
you?
what you want to choose, which bit you want to use.
Yeah.
I kind of think, I try to do
Oh,
it so that
that's
I can
gorgeous.
use this bit, I can use that bit, or I don't want to cut the tail off there. Maybe I make the card a little bit, and they've even cut this bit out to leave myself myself the frame to use on something else. I didn't want to waste it. Yeah, our Foxy the bike. Of course, that's in the stamp set as well. You can have, and look at that gorgeous tartan. Now, this is like your ATC card things. These could be, we can use our stamps in them to stamp. I had one where I put "Oh Baby" on it. You know, you could have "Welcome to Our World." Just use the stamps in there, and then use these. Then maybe put as tags in your memory books. But look at that lovely sky there. Add just stenciling on there. Be beautiful. This is beautiful. So you've got the carousel here. Beautiful soft colours with the stars. Again, it's very vintage though.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
And the beautiful roses on the background. And then this one here, you've got borders you can use. But again, cut these out images on their own if you want, or create My Tiny World. That is a card on its own already done. And look at the backing papers. I love it. Sometimes I can't decide which one to use. And then you've got this beautiful background here, could use for anything. Yeah. And then you've got the lovely 3 card toppers there. And this is the front cover. Again, they make sure that everything, more or less everything in this kit is usable. That there is a complete card. These are cards as well. And you can even use these little border pieces as a border or as individuals, like little stamps.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Loads you can do with them. Beautiful designs on there. It's a beautiful quality. Lots we can do with that one.
It's absolutely gorgeous. What a lot of people are doing, quite understandably so, because they're double-sided as well. So a lot of people are multi-buying, going for 2, because then you've got, of course, every image twice. And this is just one of them, by the way. We've got another. So we've got the bundle. Let's have a look
now
at
look
this
at the patterns here. Again, front cover.
Yeah.
That's the whole card. You've got these as back-ins, and again, you've got your border. I know, it's great. And look at this. You've got alphabet here.
Oh,
you've got ribbons. Isn't that gorgeous, though?
That's
again,
just amazing.
you could do so much with that. It'd be lovely as a box frame picture. This backing paper is beautiful. Soft greens in there. You've got the warm yellows. You've got the lovely copper colours. But again, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Little paper planes in the clouds.
You know what these lend? Because they're double-sided as well. You know, if you're making your fancy envelopes, you sort of origami shapes and
exactly.
things.
You haven't got to
That's
do
going to work beautifully with that,
Beautiful.
isn't it?
Then you've got this. It's your fussy cut sheet. So you can cut all these out, all your images then as you fussy cut in. And again, you've got these beautiful labels for your memory books. But look at that. You can even cut these out individually if you wanted to. Again, more fussy cutting. You've got a beautiful train here. You've got banners, but then beautiful designs. You've got the carousel on the back of there. I love this one. It's my favourite backing papers. Lots of balloons. If you want to do party invites, you can cut these all out individually and use them as
brilliant
ribbons. So you've got wording ribbons. They're so cute. Tenderness, sweet lullaby around those. Different colours. You can cut those out individually. Beautiful backing papers here. Look at that with the party theme. We did that on the box at the back. This, though, could be anything.
It could, couldn't it?
This paper could be absolutely anything. Isn't that gorgeous? And then this one, isn't that lovely? And we've got the stamp that matches that, okay? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Do you know how loved you are? We've got the stamp. That's in the stamp collection. Again, beautiful detail on the back.
It's just absolutely beautiful. And to get both of these double-sided packs, just amazing. And we've also got the 8x8. Now, the 8x8 sold out individually in your first show.
Yes.
So this is the only way to get hold of it now as part of the bundle. And again, all those same beautiful images. So we go with the 8x8.
Sort of a mini version of the 12x12. So again, we've got a beautiful carousel. Again, all usable on the front. And then look at these details. I just love it. So these are sort of great if you want just a card, if you do 8x8 cards or 7x7s. These are perfectly sized for you already with your backing papers, with your designs on here. So if you liked your card making, this is a rescaled down version of it as well. But look again, tags, ATCs. I love that as a card. I think that's so beautiful. A little bit of Oh Baby on there, a little My Welcome to My World stamp.
It's doing all the work for you, isn't it? Because you've got such gorgeous images.
You just need to put a word in.
Very easy.
Yes, a wording banner on it. That's doing someone's name or a little bit of a die cut. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And you've got a lovely colour. Again, photograph, or you could cut the individuals out. Again, the colours. I love the rainbow one. I think that's beautiful. Lovely rainbow stripe in the back. You've got the foxes, the balloon, and you've got sheep with balloons there, lambs. There you go. And then we got, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And then you've got this one with above the houses. I think that's...
It's so... Have you ever been in a hot air balloon?
I haven't. I'm a bit scared too. I'm not sure if I'd like...
Have you been in a hot air balloon? Apparently there's a hot air balloon festival happening in May in Worcester.
I've had one go over me if I was 10 days earlier when I got married in 85. I've forgotten that. The balloon, we had to have it in between getting the hall ready for the... We had the daytime, we had to get it in. So we was all in the wedding gowns, everything, in my dad's back garden. And all the balloons went over from the Bristol Balloon Festival.
Oh, really?
In August,
my gosh, what a sight
they
that
dipped down as far as they could and started talking to us underneath. My dad went, I've done that for you.
Take all the credit. It's so lovely, though. What a gorgeous thing to happen. And I think you'll agree, you know, all of the images that you see here, they're sort of memory triggers. They're really beautiful. They feel good. They make you feel happy. They're whimsical. They're joyful. They're just absolutely stunning. And the deal you're getting as well for all of this, for your paper pad bundles, all three of them for $33.99. That's £11.24 per pad, which is extraordinary.
But there's so much you can do with them.
Yeah.
So don't think it's a 12x12 scrapbook paper. It isn't. That
It's
is
not, it's really
it could be 4 6x6s depending on how you cut it.
Of
see?
course, yeah.
Yeah. So you can use you make little pieces to go in all your albums and things like that, layers and mats, and you can do your fussy cutting. I just think there's so much in there. There
So
really
much
is.
to do. It's really exciting.
Yeah.
Keep on coming through. Again, you know, we've got so much to bring to you in the hour, but keep having a look on the website. If you're just joining us, you can still get hold of this bundle, but it is limited. And as I said, the 6x6 has already, sorry, the 8x8 has already sold out individually. So the way to get it is part of this bundle. It's a brilliant opportunity for you. Now, we were talking earlier about sort of decorating these beautiful boxes we've got. This is an incredible set of things. I mean, brilliant for nursery, but for, you know, bathrooms, any room in the house.
But I love this
gorgeous.
because, you know, you can decorate them up. You can add a little shelf inside. You could do a scene like we've done here and put a tea light behind it for the night time. You could put lights into it by putting little holes in the back and having a lit scene. So much you can do. And they all got a little bracket on the back so you can hang them off on the wall so you haven't seen it. It's really cute.
This is so lovely, absolutely. And you're getting 3 as part of the set. So this is the middle size, isn't it? And you're getting one slightly smaller than this and the one larger as well.
Larger.
I'll just turn it around so you can see the... Oh, my goodness, look at the sides, Mandy. This is gorgeous. So have you used the stencil for this? Is this... Oh,
yes,
wow.
that's the stencil. So I've just used paste there, but I wanted it just to be very subtle for this.
Oh,
and it just gives that beautiful
it.
texture. But it's great, and that's great for everybody. That's not for a baby, it could be adult, it could be anything. It's just balloons in the background. It's a fabulous stencil.
Just gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. So you're getting the 3 boxes. They all nest together as well. So you can use them as storage boxes to keep them flat, but they're so beautiful upon the wall. You could have them together.
But they're great for
couldn't you, the 3
bathrooms.
of them?
If you do them a seaside theme or something, that is great
That's
as a bathroom.
a really
and have
good
your toiletries
idea.
in them, and just have them on the wall. They look really nice.
I
I've
love
seen them done like
little
that.
little beach hut style.
Yes.
Oh, that would be amazing. I mean, we all need things like this, don't we, in our home? We always need more storage. We always need more.
But they're
places
great for
to put
Christmas as
things.
well. Doing a Christmas scene in them, little trees and things, and painting it up like that, maybe with a little sort of gingerbread theme. So they're so useful. I like the way they can actually hang up properly.
Oh, I
in the
love that
bracket at
idea.
the back.
So versatile. So you can use them for all 3 of the, and all of your craft shows as well. Imagine the fun you're going to have building them up, making them all super special. And you could personalise them, couldn't you?
course
For
you
new
can,
babies or
You can do anything in there. You can have this as a wedding. You can have anything. But
yeah, Mr. and Mrs. The little personalised memory box.
That's what I love about these and this collection as well is that you can make to sell.
Yeah.
So you can make personalised gifts and sell them as a cottage industry, or you can just make that very special keepsake for a friend, family, or your little ones. You know, memory. That's the way, you know, home decor.
It's going to be gorgeous. They could even be like little photo boxes. You could sort of layer photo. Oh, it's just amazing. So what we're going to do is unbelievable, actually. So for the 3 boxes that you're getting here, $14.99, and they're beautiful quality. They're really solid. You've got them made with the plywood. You know, you could be looking at, you know, £30 plus if you're looking elsewhere, couldn't you?
I've seen them in garden centres with plants hanging through them. They've done them up and they've had little mini succulents and little training plants in them in conservatories. So again, it's another way of using them.
Yeah, I love that idea. That'd be gorgeous. So you're getting all 3 of them for $14.99. Now, if you're looking at the size of them and thinking, oh, hold on a minute though, how much am I going to have to pay for my postage and packaging? Do you know what? If you've already started your order today, you're not going to be paying anything else at all because it's $3.95 for the whole day. That'll take you up to midnight tonight. So it doesn't matter if you order 1 set of these, 4 sets of these. You can order 10 sets of these if you like and really keep busy. And it's still only going to be $3.95 for you. So it's a fantastic save. So I tell you what, should we have a little look at it closer? And Mandy, what are you going to show us how to do?
Well, I've given you some. I just want to give you lots of ideas today. So what I've gone ahead is I've got the smallest one here, okay? And all I've done is this one's just very plain. I left it all plain.
Love that colour.
This has just been painted using some Cadence hybrid paint.
Okay.
And they call it a light green, okay? Beautiful. So that's my box. Then I thought I'm going to start layering the papers inside. So I've chose to use this gorgeous, the carousel images. On here. So I want to show you really, really, because people say to me, how do you get to measure in here? It's really, really simple. So I've just measured from side to side. I thought I'd give this bit in as well. Measured from side to side in the inner part, because that's the bit you want to fit. Don't forget, these are 1/4 inch deep.
Okay.
So I measured across in the inner part there. I've measured from the base inner to the top there, and I've just cut a rectangle first of all, that size, width by that. Okay. Then what I've done is, I'm going to show you here. Then what I've done is, so this is a rectangle originally.
Yeah.
Then all I've done is, I've measured the centre point.
Uh-huh.
That's all done. Put a dot in the centre, and then I've measured from here to here.
That's genius.
Okay. And then what I've done is taken that measurement away from 7, whatever it was, you know.
Oh, that makes it
Put
so
a dot,
much
a dot,
easier.
cut it like that, and then what happens is it's going to fit in there perfectly.
Oh.
It's just the easy way of doing it. 'Cause I don't do maths.
No, I don't
was good
do
at
maths.
school, but I don't want to do it anymore.
I don't, yeah.
No.
I don't do
it.
maths.
Always
They're
put my
quite-
glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. Put my
We've
seers
got
on.
lots and lots of people coming through for this beautiful
Yeah.
Nesta boxes. Well done,
Okay.
Kath and Angela. Yasmin's there. Kathleen, Jill, Dawn, well done as well. Michelle's coming through.
are
Loads and loads
beautiful,
of you adding this to your order. It's a gorgeous set.
There's so many different things you can do with them,
Yeah.
really. And they are quite, you can see them quite hefty.
They are, aren't
So now what I'm doing is I'm going to pop that in there. Okay. There we go. You see what I mean? It's so easy to...
Perfectly.
There we go. There you
Yeah,
go. So we
done
put
that
that
very
piece in there. Yeah. Make sure it's all nicely squidged down. And then what you've done is I've cut some pieces then, and I'm using the candy cane. Okay. So again, measuring it, I've just measured the depth of the box, because you know that's quite thin there. Yep. So I've measured that, and I've measured there to there, and then I cut that twice to get my inner panels. Okay. So we're just going to stick those on. So I've got 2 of those. Let's see. I don't do difficult. You see, I always do things simple.
But we like that, especially, do you know what? For everybody, whether you're a seasoned professional crafter like Mandy here, or whether you're a beginner, I think everybody wants to know how to do things simply, quickly, because you're wanting to make, especially when you're making for friends, for family, or for craft shows, you want to be able to do things quite quickly.
Well, sometimes it's mat and layering that it causes most people headaches, and it's just like, just find the easiest way for you to do it, you know?
Find the shortcut. Find the
Yes.
shortcut and just...
Right, because what I do is...
Are you using a special glue there, Mandy?
I'm using the Aleen's, okay, the clear tacky.
Okay.
And it's called the Ever Ready, Always Ready, because it's upside down in your pot, ready to go each time. Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm
Well,
going to
that's
pop
very
that.
handy, isn't it?
You have to bear with me 2 seconds while I squidge these down.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm going to squidge it down. You won't be see it 2 seconds. There we go, just squidge that down.
That's the tacky glue just on your screen there, actually. Just $4.99 for 4 ounces. That's really good
It's a
value,
big pot, and it does last.
Yeah.
It does last a while, okay? So we're going to get that, but you're going to squidge those down until they're dry. Obviously, it's not going to take straight away there.
Yeah.
And then I've just done the same here. I've measured the depth and that there to create the stripe going that way as well, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to layer that in. You know, you're going to take your time and do this and make sure it's all squidged down. I like getting my scoring tool in there and really squidging it,
Okay.
you know, to make it
To get it
tight to
completely
the
stuck.
surfaces. Yeah. Okay. I got a really nifty tool, but I can't. I'll have to see if Uncle Rain can get them for us.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We'll have to have a little...
Gets into all the nooks and crannies. It's really good. So I'm just going to let that go on there. You will grab, and then just take the last one in, and then you've got one for the floor. Okay. There you go. Pop that in.
It's so sweet. You can imagine straight away for a new nursery, or even, do you know, you can get these little tiny mini books, for example. You could almost use it as like a little bookshelf, couldn't you, for
Just
your
make
miniature
sure I
book?
got it the right way around.
Yeah.
Oh, you could actually, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
definitely.
The thing is, though, if you're into that sounds silly, if you're into model making and things, it could be somewhere to stand your models.
Oh, that's a great idea, yeah.
But no, and decorate. This could be the theme. Like, you know, you could put a chimney on it or something. You know what I mean? You could do all those little things to it.
Yeah.
You know, you can
The
put a whole
larger
little
one could
sitting
even-
room in there or something.
Yeah,
or
you could, couldn't you?
people like doing the model dolls houses and things like that.
yeah.
These are great for that sort
That's a
of
really
that
good
sort of
idea.
theme. Yeah.
You could have 3 different rooms of the house and pop little...
So
those
you've
little...
popped our paper on there. There's one left now for the floor. So again, I've just measured the width and the depth. Okay. So I can't do different. I really can't do different.
It's giving such happy vibes. It's sort of beach hutty and just, I don't know, it's happy memories. It just makes, everything just seems so joyful with it. It's gorgeous.
There we go. Last bit in. I'm just going to tip it up to me. 2 seconds. Okay.
Okay.
So There we go. I'm just going to pop that into there. So now we've got, I think I've got a little bit of a gap, that one. I've got to pull this across. There you go.
Beautiful.
There we go. So again, push it right down. Okay.
Oh, so we've got a message coming through
You
saying...
could do. I found it easier to do it this way, but again,
Yeah.
it's each their own. Yes.
I guess you'd have to be careful with the angles.
It's
wouldn't
the
you,
angle,
if you
yeah.
did it?
So I just found it the easiest way to do it. But great, if that's how you prefer to do it, I just do that because I just think it's easiest, quicker for me.
And that's the thing with crafting, I guess,
There
isn't
you
it?
go.
Everyone will find their way and...
Exactly, that's what I love
you.
about crafting. Yeah, that's what, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to start decoupaging. And I've got a second layer here of this lovely carousel. So I've just popped some foam on the back because I want some 3D on this now. You know, so I'm just popping those off. So I've got some larger foam pads here. These are from the pack we had on before. It's on the website, I believe. Of, I think it's 30 different sheets in different sizes.
Oh, brilliant.
So let's have a look there. So I'm popping that on.
And we do have the double-sided sticky tape coming back in as well. What's left of it? So we've got a big deal coming up on that as well.
So now we've got a little, you can see a little carousel in there. Now what I've also done, let's move that to the side. I've cut out some elements now as well. Here we go. I've lost a couple of elements. I dropped them on the floor earlier. I don't know where they're gone, but we'll just go with what we got, okay?
Okay.
So I'm not going to worry about things like that. So what I've done is I've cut a cloud with the balloon. I've cut the horse. I've cut the horse that's on a pole.
Beautiful.
Okay, so a pole dancing horse. Okay. Each to their own,
Yeah,
I would say, isn't it?
absolutely.
Yeah. So what I want to do first of all is I've got this little bunny, and I'm going to have her or him hanging from there.
Oh, nice.
So all I've done is the same thing. I've created acetate tab. Hope you can see this here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
very
So I've just acetate tab, and I've used some of the 3mm double-sided tape.
Okay.
I have to use this because I can't find my pokey tool.
There we go.
I haven't got my. It's not the best thing. Oh my God.
That's nice. So you...
No, I had it earlier on. I don't know what I've done with it.
Let's have a little look. And your craft tool's doing a good... Your craft knife's doing a good job.
Yeah, it's fine. Just takes me a bit 2 seconds longer, that's all. Okay, but I need to get this one off so you can see. Okay, so I've got that one off, and all I'm going to do now is I'm going to fiddle in here. I'm going to put that about there.
Oh.
Yep. And try and grab my tape there.
That looks lovely.
Okay, so I'm just going to push that there.
Uh-huh.
All right, so we've got something hanging there 3D. Then what I'm going to do is I've also got this gorgeous, I love him, gorgeous horse. And I've done the same. So what I've done is I've created a tab here on the bottom
Okay.
to give it force at the bottom and one on the side there. So I'm going to try and get this. Not doing very well about my pokey tool.
It's lovely. It's almost like a little sort of puppet theatre that you're bringing to life.
yes.
It's so gorgeous.
So you can create your own little stories. So I've
Yeah.
taken my tabs off there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have to go in here. So I hope I don't block your view too much. I'm going to have to do it this way, okay, because I can't see otherwise.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to make sure my sort of tab is down and onto the floor. And I'm just putting that tab onto the side wall then. It's getting my nails in, there it is. Hold on. There we go. There we go. We'll do that for now, okay?
nice.
I would have put it a little bit further out, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's
And then I've got this horse here now. And again, can you see I've put a tab here and a tab there. So what I'm going to have him, I'm going to have him, her, risen up, okay? There we go. And I put one there as a backup as well. So there we go. So I'm just going to So I love about the red liner tape you can do for this. And this is just acetate.
Yeah.
And I'm going to
Works
put that
really well.
horse, my bottom bit there, just come in, trying to there and there. I'm going to have to do it this way, sorry, because I can't see that way.
All right, that horse is having a proper party at the front there, isn't it? Rearing up.
Yep, so I
Having a
want
great
that
time.
there, and I want that. This is where I could have done my pokey tool, see? That there. Can you see now? So you've got that lovely sort of 3D effect. And I've also got another tab on here.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have a go. Put that one off. Oh, I went. And I'm just going to, I think, bear with, I'm lifting that one up, and I'm going to put that one just there, a little bit back.
It's so gorgeous.
Okay. But you can see now, just bend those forward. That horse is a bit wonky, but we'll go with him. There you go. But this is how, I just want to show you, I missed a couple of cows. But if I turn it round just to show, okay, oops. Off my one bent horse, where I've already stuck it down, I'm afraid.
It just looks absolutely gorgeous.
There you go,
and
look.
you know, stay there as well, because we can show the one you did earlier.
So you've got more
And you
detail in
can
this
see
one.
that
But can you see?
theme, it's beautiful. I mean, goodness,
You could have
imagine
you could
those
have a
on your
series of the
wall.
houses, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could have a series of following the storyline. So use the
Yeah.
pads and have the storyline following down until the smallest
Love that
one.
idea. That's absolutely
You
gorgeous.
could have day to
Stunning,
night,
Mandy. Yeah.
couldn't you? Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I love it. So beautiful, and you can get those 3 gorgeous nesting storage boxes for $14.99 today. It's a brilliant, brilliant saving. And if you're wanting those stunning papers as well, you've got the big bundle of the 2 12x12 pads, all double-sided, and the 8x8 as well, but they're really limited. So we've only got 15 chances actually left of the big bundle here as well. So if you want that in your basket, you need to make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you can. Now, we've got loads of people asking about the double-sided tape.
That's
Do we have any
fabulous.
of these left? So we've got the set of 3 first. You've got 2 different widths, haven't we? Is that right?
You've got 6 mil first.
Perfect. Okay, perfect.
10, I think it's 10 metres on each, isn't it? I think it's
10 metres. Now, this deal is just going to blow you away. Look at that. So you've got 30 metres in total of your 6mm tape. It's
Yes.
so amazing.
great, though.
What do you use this for, Mandy?
Oh,
There's so many different
I
things.
use this for my card making. I use this for construction work. Same with the acetate,
Yeah.
okay, because it's clear. I use this for creating frames with glitters. I use this for putting embossing powder. I heat emboss different designs. We can do. I don't know if you remember. I did a Christmas show and I used this and created different colour embossing powders. We kept doing it and we created a plaid effect.
wow.
Just embossing powders, and you can put your foiling on it.
Nice.
Your gold leaf and things.
And it's
There's
super
so
strong
much.
as well, isn't it? So
It's
it really
super
holds
strong,
things.
great for your boxes, great for your construction. It's really good. And that's a 6mm one.
Oh, it's so good. Right, it's flying at the door. I mean, look at that deal, $4.49.
Really
I think
good
everyone would be
price.
happy. Everyone would be happy getting one roll for $4.49. So to get all 3 right now for $4.49 is superb. Stock up on it. I think everybody agrees this is something you have to have as a crafter or a non-crafter, frankly. We all need...
It's really good. It is really
Yeah.
good. And it's very strong.
Really, really strong and really wonderful. And that's $4.49. Now, we've also...
It's my favourite. It's my one I use all the time.
Why is this your favourite, then, Mandy? The 3mm?
I like a
Got
narrow.
5, right?
I like a narrow one. So if I'm making pockets onto something, I will use that 'cause it's narrow, so I'm not losing too much in my area if I'm using the
Right.
pocket.
Okay.
I like to use this in my memory book construction because I love how strong it is.
Yeah.
I like to use this for putting. If I've got acetate window and I want a tiny bit around there, I'll use that for the acetate. But I love a narrow. So if you're creating a plaid design, like I said, you can do it
Yeah.
in embossed plaiders. This is your narrow plaid. That's your wide plaid.
Oh,
you can create
so
all
you
these
need
different
both.
looks with it.
And you're getting both sets
It's
for
just my
under £10
favourite.
with change.
favourite,
It's
that one.
extraordinary. $3.49. That's 50 metres. 50 metres of your double-sided tape. It's $3.49, and we started with over 100. This has been so popular. We've only got less than 30 chances left now, actually. So if you wanted to stock up on this, now is the time to do it. Really,
Fabulous
really
price, and
superb.
loads on there.
Well done to every single one of you. Right, we've got, and we're going to bring you 2 sets of stamps here today. So we've got the Hello World, and we've got the Lullaby Carousel as well. And is this a bundle deal together? Let's have a look.
They're on the
Oh, here
front,
we go. They're on the
separate
front
ones.
here,
Yeah,
aren't
they're separate. Yeah.
So we'll start with the Hello World, shall we? Yeah.
That's it.
Let's do it. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. These are beautiful. And they work with everything in the
I
bundle,
am, and I'll bring
don't
the
they?
samples down to show you the stamps because they've been used with the stamps especially.
That's lovely.
And they're not small stamps, you know.
Gorgeous.
These aren't small stamps. These are the balloon's quite a big stamp. You've got the bicycle, the fox, the big stamp. So they can either be part of a scene. They can be a major feature, the feature on the front of the card because they're a really good size.
They're absolutely beautiful.
They are,
And they're tools for life
self-sticking,
as well,
they're
aren't
great.
they?
They're
Absolutely gorgeous.
really
Here we go.
nice.
So they're all tools for life as well, aren't they? So once you've got them, you'll use them again and again.
Yeah,
and again,
just look
won't you?
after them, keep them clean. Yeah, they'll stick onto your sticky blocks, or I use a Crafts Companion stamping platform now because I find it really easy for me. But there's so many. But you can do it, and don't forget you can decoupage. There are elements on here where you can actually decoupage them up when you stamp them.
They're fabulous, aren't they? $10.99, and you're getting 9 of these beautiful
gonna get the samples down,
stamps
excuse
as
me,
well.
2 seconds.
They're absolutely gorgeous. 0800 001 4433, and they work with everything that you've got in the Hello World collection. Brand new collection from Ciao Bella as well. Just really, really stunning. And we see, I love this, Mandy. I've been, it's just fantastic.
I've got to say, my friend friend Anna Marie Andrew, who is my best mate from next door, I said, can you do me a favour? I got a box, this lovely chest in the show, and I said, any chance you could do some painting for me? Well, she doesn't normally do stamping.
Okay.
So she stamps, she don't often do stamping, and then she's painted them and using the Cadence paints. And look at this, if you twist it round, you can see complete story. She's freehanded all the little houses, but these are the stamps. This little aeroplane's the stamp. Aren't they gorgeous? That balloon, look at it, the stamp, and the stars on top. Isn't it beautiful?
Imagine making this for somebody, a new baby.
But it's just
or
just a bit of colour in, basically.
First
double
birthday
paints.
present as well. This is going to be absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
That could be, just a kid's toy box, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh,
especially
definitely.
You could easily put their name onto it as well.
Yeah. Oh, and look, you've got the Twinkle Twinkle
Twinkle
Little Star. Do you know how
I love
lovely
you
you are?
are.
This is amazing. Really, really gorgeous. And if you want to get the chest as well, we have that. We have this available on the show today as well. This is awesome. What you've got here.
So,
on the screen.
can we get a plain one?
Yeah, let me get the plain ones
We
out
got
for you.
these. When I seen these, I thought, well, this is something different. I haven't quite finished mine, to be honest. Thought it's something different because there was summer coming, So we've actually got car sunscreens, and they come plain. There's two different deals we have, but these come plain like this, okay? They will fold up.
It'll fold up as well, so really, really
Again,
easy.
if you've got a little cottage industry, you can make these and sell them. And then I've done this one. Although my friend helped me with the trees, I've got to be honest, I did all of everything else. But look, so now you've got a completely personalised.
Oh, that's amazing.
Look at that. And that is using the stamps, and I've used Stays on ink because onto fabric, and I've used Cadence paints, the hybrid paints, to paint the background and to paint the detail into the stamps. But again, very simple to do, and it was just something a little bit different for you to make for your family, your friends, in the car, and it comes with 3 suctions per
I'm just popping one of those
screen.
on here now as well, so they're really easy to you don't have to glue these on or anything.
These
you
come
just
with a
clip
pack of
them on, don't
2.
you?
We've also got a kit then that comes with rice papers and fabric decoupage glue as well, because it doesn't have to be, you can do anything with them. Put rice papers on, you can put paints on them, there's all sorts, as long as it's fabric, you're good to go.
And it's so essential when you're in the car because there's just nothing worse if your kids are in the back.
You've got 2 kids, you've got 2 in the pack, 1 for each side of the car, and you can decorate it, and it gives them something to look at.
It does, absolutely. They can be making up stories. So you get the little sucky bits as well that you attach really, really easily. They've just got a little clip there. And they are superb. $2.99 for the pack of 2, which is just absolutely brilliant and a mega, mega saving there. And you get the kids to decorate themselves, couldn't you?
Oh, exactly.
You could.
Yes.
I mean, you could put all the stamps on there, and then they could be sort of drawn.
Because what you can actually do, I've said it on, you could just say the Cadence or fabric paint. You could just paint any colour in the background. You could have that bright, and just use the stamps in black to be as a contrast. You haven't got to colour them in. You could just stamp them on black, and that would give you the contrast against your sort of painted background. Again, the kids could have a whale of a time. Kids could put their handprints on them, get the paint, and they could do their own handprints into the keep of the car. Yes, lots you can do.
Oh, there's so many things you can. This is genius idea, and it's perfect as well for those rainy days when you got absolutely lovely.
Yes, there you go.
Gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Now we've also got the Lullaby Carousel stamping set, haven't we? This has been hugely popular again here today. So that's the stencil. There we go. Here's the stamps. Here we are.
Isn't that gorgeous, though? But you can see where we've used these on the box as well now. So you've got the star there, the little fox with the star. All we've done is masked off the fox and used just the star.
My goodness.
So you can, don't think you can use them as they are. We can change them. We can mask off the bits we don't want and stamp the bits we do want.
And the line that you're getting from them as well is so crisp and so beautiful. It's lovely to see how it translates onto actual objects as well as your card making.
And again, we've stamped onto this because we're stamping onto paint. We've used Stays on ink because it's a permanent solvent-based ink.
Ah, brilliant. It's such a wonderful way to make something personalised, to make something really super special. And those gifts that you get for your kids, your grandkids, your nieces and nephews and all the rest of it, they're the ones they keep forever and ever and ever, don't they? Because they become like a memory box. You could even do one as a memory box, actually.
Yes, of course. You could put little baby first shoe in there. You could put the first tooth in a little box in there. You could do everything in there, couldn't you? All those little things you want to keep.
It is. It's a
big
perfect size. Yeah, it is. It's a perfect size. We've got less than 20 of these stamps available now. So again, really popular. $10.99. That's it for all 9 of these gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. We're going to have a little demonstration with these, aren't we?
Just very, very
As well, Mandy.
super easy. We're just going to show you because we want to use those Ecoline pens because they are gorgeous. So if you've never worked with a brush pen or watercolour, what it is with these paints, these pens, they are a special mix. So they're sort of mixed as an Arabic gum mixed in with a dye-based ink. So basically what it is, it's a watercolour in a barrel.
Oh, wow. Oh,
that's what gives you the vibrancy. It's that mixture, the Arabic gum, and that gives them. And we always say with these, the colours are vibrant. They're so easy to use. They blend out. There's so much we can do with them. These are popular. I love them. All my friends love them. I know lots of artists who use them. So we're in the trade. We already know this name. You know, it's amazing.
It's a really professional quality, isn't it? But an amazing
they are
deal.
top quality. They really are. They really are. I mean, the best way is to store them. They recommend you store them horizontally. Not vertically.
Brilliant. So if you've got like if you've got a set of drawers, or if you've got just a sort of a small plan chest or something like that, or keep them horizontal. And I guess that keep the brushes nice and moist, does it?
Yeah, but these have got really lovely brush nib on these. These they are like sorry, the director just said they're
just
juicy.
juicy.
They are juicy, but they are packed full of colour and they're just beautiful to use.
Oh, I can't wait to
I'm going to
see.
show you how easy they are to use now.
Come on, let's have a little look. There's a very special deal on them, $21.99. That's it. They should be $35.99. So you're making a massive saving here. It's for the 10 pens, and they're gorgeous colours. So you're just going to have so much fun with these. There they are. All your colours, the 10 sets. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Of course, you can buy them and can create your own colours as well.
Yeah,
so earlier on, we did a very quick spritz background. So we put some colour onto some plastic. We added some water, and I just mopped it up with the card. And this is what we got. This is just using 3 colours.
Oh,
so
gorgeous.
this now is a background for something else. Now it's dry.
That looks really lovely.
So we'll stamp on that in a minute, just very quickly. But now what I've got here is I'm going to show you the pens. Now I'm using the Versaclair.
Okay.
I use the Vertic Nocturne because it's you can use the watercolours, okay?
Okay.
So we've got the fox with the star.
Brilliant. So that's a permanent ink, isn't it? That you're
This is a pigment-based ink, this one. So you can put embossing powders on top of this one as well, okay? But it's a beautiful colour, and it comes with a re-inker because they've been hard to get hold of. We can't keep them in stock very often. There we go. So I'm just popping down, and I'm working on a watercolour card, and I'm going to have to jump up here. Hope I get a full line. It's because the counters are so high and I'm so short.
There we go.
Come on, just push down. We'll get there. There we go. Okay.
Oh, look at that. That's
Thank
such a lovely crisp finish. You've done that before.
Cheering me there. So now we've got this beautiful image. Isn't he cute,
That's
though?
so
But we're
gorgeous.
going to add some colour to him now, okay?
That's
just
amazing. So that's
grab my
dry
brush.
straight away. You don't need to let that dry or anything.
It dries quite quickly onto this type of card. Depends how hard you're putting on. If you're going but it does stay wet long enough. You can put embossing powders on, okay? But it is great for your watercolouring, okay? So I've got some water here. That's all I'm going to do.
Okay.
Now, when I work on my watercolour card, I like to damp my card first because I find it for blending. But you don't have to with these pens because they blend beautifully. This is what I do. Okay.
So your habit as well that you're in.
Yeah, I always wet my card first for blending.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take the orange, I think, on this one, like I did before, because this is just so super. Now you could pop it onto your counter and take the colour from there.
Look how vibrant that is. Wow.
Or what you can do is you can add the colour direct. All right. Oh, and then use your brush. To, look at this, pull the colour out. And what happens is...
Well, it goes a long way, doesn't it? That
it
one
does.
little
Look how
dab.
look how. But look at that. But this is how easy it is. So if you're not used to colouring, these pens, these brush pens, are so easy to use because you get that vibrance, but you've got instant shading.
You have, haven't you?
So
Just
it's
give
up
that
to
beautiful
you.
form straight
Yeah, it's
away.
up to you how far you go. Okay. Well, I'm just taking a damp brush and blending that colour out. And then when I want it to go lighter, what I do when I want it lighter is I should have a piece of tissue, but I just take most of the moisture off, and then as I blend it, I keep taking that off.
Oh, okay.
And then you come to, so it blends into naturally.
Looks so professional, and you're making it look so easy. And those pens just do so much of the work.
Yeah, so I'm going to do it really, really quickly so you can see how easy it is. But again, these pens, but look at these stamps, aren't they cute?
I just love them so much. The stamps are still available, by the way, on the website. They are limited, very limited indeed. £10.99 for the set of stamps. In fact, the carousel stamps, I'll just show you those actually. I'll just bring them here. These big stamps, I mean, they're really, really gorgeous. But we've got now less than 15 chances. So if you're wanting to get them, come on in now. £10.99, an amazing set there. And this, in the centre, is what Mandy's showing us a demonstration of right now. And I think you'll agree, you know, the crispness of the line, the quality of the stamp.
It is gorgeous.
Lovely.
This is what you get from Ciao Bella, and you expect it from Ciao Bella, Jen. They always deliver on the quality of their products, through the papers, through the stencils, because their stencil is a really fantastic thickness of mylar. So you get a really deep embossing on them. So you can put it through your machine to emboss with.
Oh, okay.
Or you can put your paste through your so I'm just going to get colour and go quiet.
Oh, I see. So this is the stencil, isn't it? So
yeah.
I'll just show that actually. So the stencils that you're just talking about there, they're here for you. And this is what we saw a little bit earlier on. If I just turn this around on the side of the box, so you can see, Mandy was just talking about how you can use your embossing powders, and this is then what it will come out at. It looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it? It's really beautiful. So there's less than 30 of these left of the stencil set. £4.49, a great deal there for you. And you can multi-buy. Just so the thing is people are multi-buying actually. You want to gift these as well. You could put together a whole set, couldn't you, and gift it to somebody. Oh, tell you what, if you got the box, how about this as a lovely project? For somebody, you could get one of everything, get them all the bits, you could pop it in the box and then they can just be away with it, doing all sorts of wonderful things. So you can get hold of these, but they are very, very limited now. Just, that looks gorgeous.
So I've got the yellow there.
Lovely.
I mean, I'm doing it very, very basic and very, very quick for you. I'm now going in with that sort of mustardy colour and I'm adding some shade in. But look, I'm just putting a little bit down, a barely damp brush, yeah? I'm going to do it here as well, look. So I'm going to go there. And again,
that's wonderful.
Go, yep. So this is just like a liquid watercolour in a barrel. And it's from the Royal Talons, which is amazing art brand. It really is.
We can tell that it's professional standard, can't you?
It's artist quality.
Yeah.
It's artist quality.
Artist quality, but my goodness, but the price is just amazing.
But look at this. Can you see though how easy? Look how they blend. So now we've got that wonderful shading as well.
It really does. It looks
anything.
three-dimensional, the blue, doesn't it? Straight away.
So again, so if you wanted to, I'm just taking the.
That is
there you go. I've done it very, very quickly, and I'd really work on that a bit more. Okay, but look at that, and I had started doing a little fox on a bike as well. So you can see where the shading, I've done more shading on this one, you can see it. But what I wanted to show you also was these beautiful stamps. Okay, I've got to show you very, very quickly. They've got this lovely, lovely wreath. I think of the name of it then, a very lovely wreath here, okay. So what I want to do, I'm just going to show you quickly on the stamp what it would do, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to, I'll tell you what, I get a blue.
And this is the wreath, just to let you know, by the way, this is the wreath from the Hello World set of stamps, which again is still available. It's £10.99 for your set of 9 stamps. It's this wreath right here. Really beautiful. And you've got the Hello World in there and all the gorgeous illustrations around it as well. And you can see lots of these on the box as well, which we'll be bringing in a moment's time as well. £10.99 for your set of stamps, just absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. So whimsical and just magical.
There you go. So I've done the wreath there, and all I've done is taken the pens across the top of it. You can see. Hope you can see that. It's just the pens. But when I stamp these down now, there we go. We can create. And I'm just going to keep stamping because it's watercolour there, look, and it's just you're going to get these repeat stamping because the inks are so rich.
They are, aren't they?
I'm just getting, look at this, this is like, so that was first generation, second generation, third, this is fourth generation there. And if I were to get my mister, a little mister here, I'm just going to spray the stamp, just a wave of 2 seconds. A little bit of light colouring on there.
That's just a little bit of water you've
a little water on top of that stamp. What happens that will activate any ink on that stamp.
Oh, wow.
This is truly the quality
of
these pens. And then you get a different look. So you're getting a different look again.
That's wonderful, isn't it? Really
then you can just add in little bits, you know. So, I mean, it really is. If you want contrast, then I'm just going to take a little flower off with my Versaclair here. And I'm just going to, and I'm going to do a couple of stamps in one go with this. So you're just getting different levels of colour. Okay. But again, this is just a background. So I could then start doing other details onto it. I can add stenciling onto it.
So
I can
beautiful. You can make your own wrapping paper with these, couldn't you?
can.
as
Looks
well?
beautiful.
Lovely.
I love a stamped wrapping paper.
Yeah, and me. It just,
You know,
oh, that
it's
looks
just. But there you go. So you can see what I mean. You can do your backgrounds with the inks.
Yeah.
Beautiful. You can do stamping. You can do shading, and it's just they're just so easy.
Yeah.
Really super easy to use and blend out because that richness of colour and because it's raw talons.
Yeah, that's it. They just look absolutely gorgeous. The pens are still available. In fact, everything from today's show is available on the website. We're running out of time. I do not know where time goes, and I say that every single time we're on. So you're probably saying at home, Rosie, you say this every time, but it really just disappears, doesn't it?
It does.
Right, we're going to bring you the chest, and here are the details on your screen. You're not going to believe the deal for this. I mean, look at the size of it, and look at that saving. Do you know, always been $26.99, which in itself is absolutely extraordinary. And if you go and have a little look on, you know, those kind of handcrafted websites,
Yes,
things
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
When you're buying a fully painted box like this and you're kind of personalised chests, you can be paying £60 to £100 sometimes. I've seen.
Easily. Hand-painted, yes.
So it's really exciting that you'll be able to get the blank one home, and then you can do whatever you like with it. I think it's really exceptional. And Mandy, you know, it's a quality box. It's solid.
It's
you know,
solid.
It's going
thick.
to last.
It's from Cadence, and that's why we know it's good quality.
Okay.
It's thick. It really is thick inside. Should I get the blank one down?
Oh
to
yeah,
show
it's
you?
a good idea. Let's do it.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Just get the blank one
There's all these
down.
lovely little details as well. You don't
I move this
forget
across
that.
for you.
Here we
There
go.
I'll put it there too, so I don't want to get
we
that. I don't want to get
go.
your fingerprints on it. This is really, really good quality MDF. It's thick, it's heavy. You felt the weight of it, didn't
Yeah.
you? If you tip it up, can you see the thickness of this now? And we've got the metal studs on it as well.
That's it. I mean, all the details like this.
Strong feet, it's all moulded into it. So, I mean, that could be a chest. It could be like we've done here with the baby chest. That could be a wedding chest. It could be a Christmas Eve gift box, you know. Or it could just be something that's sat in your room where you keep your remote control in or your
that's a good
magazines in or
idea,
something
your
like that. And it's something that's little. It's not
Yeah.
too big a piece of furniture.
A Lego box as well. I mean, my two, I don't know if it feels like they've just got so many little bits. They've got little toys that they collect. And they're doing everything. Yeah, exactly. So you can keep all of that just neat and tidy in here
You
away.
can put rice papers on it as well.
Yeah.
So I've brought them to you before, and I've had beautiful rice papers, Cadence rice papers on them.
that's a good
There's
idea.
lots you can do. You can put your papers on them. You know, you could just stencil. You could just put that balloon stencil all over if you wanted to. You know, so there's so much you can do with this. It's very, very useful piece.
That
That's what I
is
like about its storage.
A brilliant, brilliant deal, and you can get that for $22.99, and it's still only $3.99 for your postage as well for the whole day. So even if you're getting one for every member of the family, fantastic. Now we've got, oh my goodness me, so much to bring to you, but we've not brought you yet today. And these, I think, everybody wants to have these. I get these canvases all the time for various different art
I love them. They're
projects and
so
things.
easy to use.
So we've got the set of 4 stretch canvases for you here, and we've got an unbelievable deal that's
gonna
coming
bend
your
down
way. So
here.
here we go. I just pop that there. You've got a brilliant saving, so it's all 4 of them that you're getting. They're just here at the front, you can see them there, and they are 8 by 8 inch, aren't they? So 8 by 8 inch in total.
Yes.
And you got them for $10.99, which is exceptional. I mean, you could be looking at, oh, look what you've done there. You've
This-
reversed
Have we
it.
got time for me just to put it together very quickly?
That's a really good idea. I love that. Just brilliant. So you're getting your 4 canvases there, $10.99 for all 4 of them, which I think you'd agree is a fantastic saving. And these are just brilliant for making those sort of handcrafted projects and personalised gifts again, aren't they? Oh, and this is such a genius idea.
This
Mandy.
is
I
just
love what you've
so super quick and easy. Okay, that's why I thought we have got time just to talk you through it. Okay, so here's your 8 by 8 canvases. Okay, but I wanted the 3D. You know what I like? I like it to do it on there, but I've used the other side.
Nice.
All right.
That's such
So
a
I've just
cool
painted
idea.
this baby blue,
Okay.
basically. Then what I've done is I've taken a pencil, okay, and I've literally drawn, look, some clouds on.
Ah,
And then what I've done is I've painted them white. Okay.
beautiful. Yeah.
So that is all I have done to get to this. Okay.
Gorgeous. That's so
Just
cute.
clouds. That's all it is, painted white. Then what I done was I cut a frame from, I got watercolour cards, so I've got paste on this side. I've cut a frame that fits over the top and it's about 1 inch deep. That's all I've done. And what I've done then is I've used a balloon to create just a little bit of texture on my frame.
Is that with the stencil that we were looking at
It's
earlier?
like it's upside down. I didn't want colour on it. I just wanted it to be white, but I did want that wonderful texture.
That looks great. It looks really
So what we do was we put that as our frame. Okay. I know we haven't got a lot of time, and I'm not going to rush this because I will put this on finished. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what I've done is, this is so super easy. It really is. I've just bent my flags. I've gone to the 12 by 12s. I've cut this element out. Remember we seen that as one of the, either the front cover or one of the pages. And I've just put some grey board on the back of it.
Okay.
To support it.
Yeah.
So that's my first element. Then I've just cut out 2 different size balloons. I wanted some perspective. Perspective.
Nice.
Okay. So I'm just going to grab some foam pads here, just for these ones. So again, I just want a little bit of depth on these, on this one here, because it's going to be right in the background. Okay. So all I did then is just do your little design. Yeah. So I thought he's the smallest, he's going to be furthest away. Beautiful. So I'm going to pop him just there. Okay. My next one then is going to be a little bit further forward. All right. So I'm going to put him on in 2 seconds. So what I did was I'd taken off and I double depth my foam pads.
Yeah.
It's all about creating that depth and dimension. Like when we did the frame this morning, I doubled up on some of the pads, tripled up on some of them, because I wanted to get the depth and the dimension on them. Yeah. Because you want to create that perspective, don't you?
Definitely.
Okay.
It just looks so effective, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Those
So
details.
I'm just going to try and grab this with this hand. That's better. Make life easy for yourself, Mandy, by doing it with the right hand, not your left hand, because I'm rubbish on my left hand.
Yeah, I'm ambidextrous, Mandy.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I was. So that's going to be our other element then, okay? So first of all, though, I want to put that so it sort of comes out the frame.
Wow.
So what I've done, inside these packs, you get the little wooden struts to stretch your canvas, but I'm not going to use them as that. So what I've done is glued them together.
Yeah.
And what happens is I've glued them so they're the same height. And down here, you see I've used scraps up.
Love that. So you're repurposing
So
them.
this then
Brilliant.
will support that and
That
make it
looks
and raise it up there.
gorgeous.
Okay. So we've now got that there. So our other balloon then will sit sort of to one side here as a background. So you've got a little, all 3 different dimensions there. And look at that. You supports from the wood. Got your back bunting there, and then you can just add your stenciling in, your stamping, whatever you want to do. But imagine that though, if you haven't got the frames, imagine putting that into a 12-inch glass frame and creating that scene in the background for a nursery wall. But again, very, very quick, easy project using your stencils and just your cutouts and a little bit of paint.
It's absolute genius. I love that. It looks so effective, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. And you're going to get 4 frames, so you could do 4 projects. Again, you could do like a storyboard and have 4 different ones going across the wall, couldn't you?
So I put 4 in this time. Normally I put 3 in, but I thought in a nursery, I think people like to have 4, don't they?
Yeah.
So again, you could carry that scene, different story in each one, ending with your night.
Exactly, your 4 favourite storybooks. So, I just think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
This whole collection is incredible. If you're just switching on and thinking, I want to know how to do that, you can rewatch this whole show and the show that you did earlier on, Mandy, as well, can't you, at 2 o'clock. So you can rewatch everything, and everything is available on our website right now. Mandy, it's always a pleasure. It's so lovely to have you here. Thank you.
I thought it fun. It's a fun collection.
It is. It's really beautiful, really beautiful. So come on in and grab yours as well and have fun with it. Send us your makes as well. If you're having lots of fun with this at home, share your makes and you'll be entered straight away into a competition to win £100 for your Hobby Maker account. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Sounds very good, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Always up for that.
I can't enter.
I
probably wouldn't win anyway.
Well, you never know. You never know. You've got to be in it to win it. You've got to be in it to win it. Thank you so much. We'll see you again soon, I hope.
I'm back on the 8th of May.
On the 8th of May. Absolutely perfect. Well, we should look forward to that. And right now, we've got Jamie from Creative Expressions, and we've got some more beautiful baby buys for you, and lots more as well. So do you know what? Don't go anywhere, because there's more to come here on Hobby Maker. See you soon.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? How would you like to make your own envelopes? Well, this Thursday at 3 o'clock, We Are Makers are going to make that happen with the envelope tear guides. You can do standard envelopes, you can do fancy envelopes, great for graduation, great for invitations, great for weddings, all that sort of thing. No more measuring needed, the templates do it all. So we'll see you Thursday at 3 o'clock for the envelope tear guides.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. We are just loving babies on the show today and I'm loving it. Jamie, what you brought here today is just absolutely gorgeous. This is Jamie from Creative Expressions.
Hello.
You know him already, I'm sure, but just in case anybody new is watching as well. It's great to be back with you here again.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
About 24 hours since we
I know,
last,
absolutely. This is it, but something completely different for you today. And I tell you what, this bundle, you've got it all in here, haven't you?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a cute collection.
Yeah.
And there's a little bit of everything and a lot of stuff that we can use all year as well.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be about babies, but oh my goodness, is it cute.
It's really gorgeous. And you're absolutely right, actually. There's so many different shapes and backgrounds and patterns and the alphabet that you've got here as well, and the numbers you can use for any project at all.
Of course you can, yeah, certainly bring that in. We've got stars and backgrounds and bits. I'm in a bit of a Christmassy mood at the moment.
Oh, are you?
Bizarre reason.
You've gone Christmas already, Jamie.
I think I'm running late for last year. It's about now I catch up. So I've sort of started with my festive stuff for now.
Are you feeling Christmassy yet? Have you got your Christmas vibes on? Or Callum is there shaking his head going, not yet, not yet.
It's a bit early. Even in the craft world, we don't normally start till June.
Okay.
So I am a bit early.
They're asking if I'm feeling Christmassy at the moment. I must admit, I haven't felt Christmassy till now, but maybe you're going to make us all feel Christmassy today.
We will get there. We're going to stick to babies today.
Yes,
There's several
that's
bits that
it.
could come in handy for the festive season too.
That's it. Well, it's good to think ahead, isn't it? Now, we've got all the details for your big bundle here, and this is I Want It All bundle, and you are absolutely 100% going to get it all as well. You've literally got everything you could possibly desire in this set. So you're getting 12 different die sets, 12. You've got your stamp set, and you've got your wordies here as well, which is really, really super. So you've got lots and lots of different words here and sentiments that you can use as well, which is just fantastic. So you've got all bases covered, haven't you?
We do, yeah. The wordies are brilliant. You get 4 sheets in here, 2 white, 2 black.
Okay.
They're perfect to cut out with scissors, or you can use your guillotines to trim them down. You can go for some wonky cuts with them. You can die cut them if you wish to. The ink that they're printed with, you can also foil as well. So if you want to turn them foiled, you can. And it's uncoated. So if you would like to colour them with your distress inks or blending inks, you can change the shades of them. So they don't just have to be white and black.
Oh, but it's brilliant, isn't it? So just show you the front of that as well, so you can see you're getting 2 of each. It's just superb. Really gorgeous. Now, I know with every single die set, with every single stamp set, you've brought so many beautiful examples
We
to share.
have an awful lot.
So I'm going to just try and go through a few of these today, and I love that so this is Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. This is all part of the big bundle. This is 2 dies that you're going to be getting, and it just gives you an idea of the gorgeous cards that you can start to make. But you know, we don't just have to stick with cards, do you? I suppose you can do your, we just brought some gorgeous canvases there as well, so you can pop these on the canvases.
Yeah,
you can
home
put them on
decor,
boxes. Yeah.
memory books, scrapbooks, journals, whatever you refer to them as, perfect for doing that. Yeah, you can sell our products as well. So there's a brilliant angel policy. As long as you've created and made something with it, you can sell as many as you want to. So if you want to make like 3D frames and bits with them, or Christmas baubles with personalised bits on, absolutely, why not?
And do you know what? Wow, I'm just looking at this. I mean, my goodness me. So you've got, you know, really simple, really, so many different styles you can create. I'm just going to show you this one as well.
This is one we actually demonstrated on the earlier show.
Okay.
So if you want to know more about that one, I'm sure you can catch up with that show from
brilliant.
earlier.
That is gorgeous. I mean, it's 3-dimensional, so many beautiful aspects to this. It's incredible. So that's the Twinkle Twinkle. So loads of ideas straight away, and that's just from the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star die set. Then we've got, and this is very cute, the washing line
Love this one.
images here. This is gorgeous. And I think everybody can appreciate as well. I mean, we all know somebody who is either about to or have had a baby, and you know, it's always something important to have in, isn't it?
Exactly. And there's so many more things we can do with this. The washing line is perfect for adding all little different bits on. We've got a bunting die coming up shortly and an alphabet stamp. That washing line is perfect for putting sort of your names or your dates or your anything on for millions of different projects, and much more than just a cute clothesline with this one, but as a cute clothesline, it's incredible.
It is, it's gorgeous. I'm just thinking, do you know what? I mean, whenever I've bought cards for new babies and things as well, things like this, they cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
You know, so how wonderful to be able to just cut that out and actually just do it yourself and make something even more special, really.
And personalise it. You know, do a washing line with the clothes on, and then do a washing line and put the name of the baby on it by using the bunting and the stamps. You can really personalise everything you're doing, all with one bundle.
Oh my God, your design team have been super busy, haven't they? Oh my goodness me.
Huge
all of these lovely different ideas that you can do, some brighter colours there as well. So, she says as she knocks it over. There we go. Just wonderful. Oh, my word. And then you've got that sort of 3-dimensional form here as well.
That's another one that we demonstrated on the earlier show as well. So, yeah, if you want to see how that one was done, that was done earlier on today.
Absolutely wonderful. If I pop that one in there as well so you can see. Oh, there we go. Oh, thanks, Callum. Sorry, darling. There we go. There's just so many lovely ideas. You can do so much with this. The little bunny rabbits there as well. Just wonderful. So much to show you. And there's so many different ideas as well. This is all part of your big bundle, so you can just see the hours and hours and hours of fun that you're going to have
it's incredible.
with this.
Yeah, a lot of the samples today are done by our wonderful design team and by Sue Wilson herself. But about a third of them are probably mine, and this is yet another bundle I could have been carried away with for weeks. There's just so much to do with this, so much fun and creativity is going to spark off.
There's so many different elements. How many elements in total have you got?
Oh, I haven't even attempted to count them up, but there's a lot of bits.
There are hundreds of elements here that we're getting, aren't you? Now, you have got your split pay there as well, so it's £33.33. That's it. Hold on a minute. Oh my gosh, are we not stopping at £130 and 39 pence? Is that not the final?
That is
Wow.
not. It gets even better.
Oh my word. And you must have, I don't know how many hundreds of elements you've got in this set.
There's a
but
lot jammed
There
into
is
this
a
one.
lot. For £99 and 33%. 99.99%? 99.99. I can't speak today. Should I just put my teeth in
It's
again?
fine.
We'll try that again. £99.99p. Wow, and that split pay is just superb, isn't it? Because it's completely interest-free. You can split that across your 3 months, £33 and 33 pence. It's brilliant. Margaret's there. Cumbria, well done to you. Crafters coming through as well. There's so much to show you. I don't even know if it's possible to show everything
We've got
in
so
an
much.
hour. It's incredible. Look at this with the first train.
The train is incredible. It looks great to put the animals into this. Going back to my little obsession with Christmas, can you imagine Christmas trees in this?
Oh, yes.
Little Christmas trees and little decorations. and
Holidays
it's
are coming.
yeah,
You
that
could.
style. So again, much more than just baby.
Yeah,
You know,
oh,
baby's great, but
definitely.
it's good to see you're going to get better value for money out of these as well. And I think this is going to come in super handy in the festive season.
Oh my goodness me. I am going to just flick through some of these because my goodness me, there's so many different ideas you can do. The stork driving the train.
This is the cute
It's
bit, isn't it? It's
fabulous.
infilling all of them pieces. But like that one, maybe you've got a little boy who loves trains, or like I was saying earlier, my father-in-law was a train driver. So maybe
okay.
putting that sort of aspect on it as well. It doesn't have to be about newborn babies. So many ways you're going to use this collection.
That's it. It's just absolutely amazing. So many different ideas, so many different ways of doing things. So you can really put your own style on it, can't
Absolutely.
you, as well?
Fits
Your own
it to the
stamp
season
on
and
it.
occasion and the person.
Look at that as well. All these backgrounds, my goodness, you're going to have so much fun with this collection. It's going to keep you busy for months and months.
Absolutely.
And basically all your projects that you can do, years even, exactly. These are the lovely little animals, aren't they?
Yeah, so
it's
these
great
are
to
our
see.
woodland animals.
There you go.
So these are the perfect size for popping into the train if you want to do that with them. The bunting also makes perfect little pockets, so you could pop them coming out of pockets if you want to.
nice.
So lots of ways you're going to bring these into your scenes as well. You can paper piece on top of them by cutting them in multiple colours and layering them. We're going to glitter some of the clothes shortly. You could glitter the animals the same, or you can just go in with a gel pen and add little additions, colour them with your alcohol markers. Choice really is yours.
I love it. You've got a shaker card here as well.
We love shaker
It's
cards,
amazing.
don't we?
And that's beautiful. You could just imagine that mounted on the wall as well, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, exactly.
No,
So we
this
talk
is
about
it.
baby frames and bits like that. Absolutely, why not? You know,
definitely.
there really is no limit to what you can do with these.
Absolutely stunning. I'm just loving looking through all of this as well. Cute as a button, cute as, and this one's got the, this is it. I know. Like what? There's so much. Everything that you see here is in this bundle, and I cannot believe you've got it under £100. It's superb. So we've got a lovely selection here as well. Cute as a button. You got your 2 dies with this as well. This is all part of your big bundle. So it's just absolutely brilliant. I'll just take you through again some of the examples, and we're going to see a fantastic demonstration from you, Jamie, as well.
We
in a
are,
moment,
yep.
aren't we? I can't wait to see.
So with these sentiments, all of them have 2 dies in them. So you've got
Okay.
the one die that's going to cut the wording for you, and then you've got a backing plate. On a couple of the boards, I'm actually showing you how you can cut the wording into the backing plate, and then you can sink them into it if you want to, or use them in that format. So you might only have 2 dies as such, but there's a lot of options. If you want to foam pad your intricate wording, that backing plate's essential because it gives you larger areas to fit foam tape or your foam pad. So really good little addition to having that backing plate as well.
I mean, this really is superb. For any crafter, for any card maker, for anybody who's wanting to make personalised and beautiful. And as you say, it's not just about babies, because actually, I mean, check this out. Your beautiful pierced stars. You're getting 5 dies with this collection, aren't you?
We do,
Nested
yep.
Together.
And they're nice sizes. They're what we class as a double-edged die as such, which means that not only does the cut that comes out of it have that pierced detailing, so does the aperture in which it cuts. So the board is showing you how we can cut them open as frames or we can cut them as solids, but you will also have that finishing on the actual sheet you've cut them out of. These are what we was showing you earlier, how we can 3D these as well, just by scoring them and folding them, but you don't have to. You can leave them flat if you prefer.
I mean, the stars you could use for absolutely anything, couldn't you?
Your number
Alex
one
has just
Father's
shouted in the
Day.
gallery, this is my favourite card.
But you've got the sort of number one Father's Day, number one Mother's Day, haven't you? You know, you've got the You're a Star, you've got Christmas, you've got the baby element. So yeah, stars to me are a true essential all year round.
I'm trying to catch this with the light because this is exquisite as well. I'm just trying to show you at home. I don't know if you can see the
So
detail.
Sue's taken this
wonderful
star one. She's die cut loads of them out, stuck them onto a self-adhesive sheet, and then infilled the middle with our glitters, just to give that sort of white on white-esque tone to them.
Yeah, it's got, this is a
tricky to
beautiful
camera, but it's
shaker card as well. Look at this. They just look so professional. Nobody, I think these are the kind of cards when you make them and you say to people that you've made these yourself, people are just, I don't think they'll believe you, you know.
Well, that's lovely to hear. Well, I'm
They're
part of still and the
just-
design team. That's a huge compliment.
They're
Thank you.
absolutely incredible. I mean, you think about £5, £6 for a card like this one, where you've got the shaker in there as well. Easy. So if you're making to sell, if you're making for a charity sale or a craft show, you know, you've got so many endless possibilities here, and people are going to love them. Really. Oh, look. Oh, my goodness. Check this out as well. And this.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Another
I like the way
shaker.
that with this one that they've actually layered in the sizes in the middle of the star as well in different colours and turned it into a shaker element, so it's a really lovely fun background as well as that sort of focal point too.
It's really, really gorgeous. Right, do you know what? I think we better get, because there's so much still to show as well, but I'm really eager to see, and I know a lot of you are eager to see as well, your demonstration. So show us what you're going to make for us today, Jamie.
So for this one, we're going to keep it really plain and simple. It's not a complicated card at all, but sometimes I think that's quite lovely to actually start off with the simplicity of them and then build up from there. So we'll bring in the plaid background for the next one, make it a little bit more complicated. But with this one, it's just about some layers, playing with that washing line. So we're going to start off then. We're going to take our card blank, and I've already gone ahead and cut this down ready. I'm going to bring in just a piece of our purple card. Now, I've stuck a lot to the papers in our paper pad today. This is slightly larger. This is 8 1/4 wide. So I had to go for a matching sheet of card instead, but it will match perfectly in with the colours that we're going to be working with. We're then going to bring in a white layer, and we're going to top that off with that. Then we're going to bring in our paper pad elements. Now, we've got this beautiful paper pad on today, one I go back to time and time again. It's the Dots and Stripes paper pad by Sue Wilson. And it's literally as it says, it's dots and stripes on one side. On the reverse, it's just a plain matching colour, which is lovely because if you're doing fold back elements, you've got that tone that's going to coordinate. Nice. Or if you want mats and layers to go with your dots and stripes, you've got them on the reverse. An incredible value paper
Has that got
pad.
a slight pearlescence to it as well?
No, these aren't
It looks
actually.
like it's got-
No, these are just a flat paper, but that's really good as well because it means that you can stamp on them, you can ink them, you can blend on them, you can bring in all of them elements as well because
amazing.
it's uncoated, so you can add to it if you want to. Then we're going to bring in our washing line. Now, I've got the dies here just to share this with you because on the packaging it shows the sort of washing line with a couple of the clothes attached to it, and I want you to know these are all separate. So you've got your washing line that is going to cut out just as a washing line as we see it. Then we've got all your romper suits and your baby grows and your dresses. This is all about your little pegs, so we need pegs to hang these on the washing line. You have a little peg die to go with them. We've also got little booties, little socks, a little bow tie to go onto them once they're done. Everything's in this set for you, but it is all individual, which is great because if we do want to use this string to hang bunting onto it, different bits like that, you've got it for that as well.
Amazing. I'm just going to double check actually as well. So producer Alex, all of these individual elements, if you want to get the individual sets, they are all available on the website as well. So everything, if you want to get the big bundle, which includes absolutely everything, that's here at $99.99. But if you would like to buy individual items, they are here as well. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and then click on what's on the show, okay, and you'll be able to scroll down and you'll see everything it's all here for you. So every individual item is there as well. Some of them have sold out individually, so of course the way to get them is as part of this big bundle, but there are some available there as well. And we've also got 2 smaller bundles that we will be able to bring to you as well. We'll talk about that more at the moment, but at the moment the graphics on screen are for your huge bundle, which literally includes every single element that we've shown you so far and more as well. It's just amazing.
So with our little cloves, when these cut, they're also going to deboss. The die will do that for you. If you've got a rubber mat or a foam mat in your machine, you can send it for again. Or Sue's little tip is put a piece of scrap paper on the top of your die as it go through, and that will push it down into it. And you will end up with all these indentations. So this is perfect for bringing in a quickie glue pen, or maybe you want to add in some details with a gel pen, or you could just rub an ink pad over the top and actually highlight them in a different colour.
So I'm not pick out all those embossed bits.
Yeah, gilding waxes, gilding polishes, all of these mediums could be brought into these and really highlight them. Today we have some glitters on the show, so I'm going to bring those in instead. So I'm just using a quickie glue pen, which is just like a biro, but instead of ink, it's got glue in here. And then I'm going to bring in the glitter that we've got for you on today's show. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Really
Yeah, they're a lovely little essential tool, really. I'm sure you'll have them on your website. We bring them to quite a lot of shows quite often. But it's all about the glitter. This is our Sparkle Star from our polished silk glitters. This is such a fine glitter that once you put it out on a sheet, you can actually stamp on top of it. So really, really fine glitters. But they'll go in and they'll give you just a little bit of sparkle in all of them areas that you need it to have.
Beautiful.
So we'll pop that back into the tub because nothing's wasted.
Not wasting anything at all, which is amazing.
It's either on the garment or it's back in the pot.
Gorgeous.
And then we will go on to dressing our washing line. Something I never thought I would say in my life. But it's true, and we're going to. So we have sparkly little tops here. I've already gone ahead and I've added the pegs on the top of them. So we can just hang them slightly down as if the pegs are hanging on there. Earlier when I was using these, I used all different colour pegs because at home I'm never organised. I've never got matching pegs. But for this one, I've gone for little yellow matching pegs. All of these, you can see on the reverse here, this has got a lovely spotty design on there. These are out of that dots and stripes paper pad. So if you wish to be using that to make your little suits out of any little romper suits and bits, you absolutely can do. We'll pop that one just down here, spread that out. I'm going to swap them actually just so we don't have two pinks side by side. That will look a bit nicer. Just divide them out slightly. Bring that one down, bring this one over. There we go. And then we're going to go on to the top here and we're going to bring in some flowers. Now we have bought for you today a pierced flower by Sue Wilson. So again, this is going to match in very nicely with the star if you go for the stars because it has the same pierced detailing running around each of the petals. And all I'm going to do to shape these is just hold the flower, bring in a paintbrush and just wrap it around the end of the paintbrush so it's got a bit of a curve to it.
Amazing. These are available to order as well, so you can go and get them on the
Yep.
web. That's a very clever trick with the paintbrush.
Great way to do them. You could also bend them around your tweezers. You can also go the other way as well and then just sort of cup them in the middle so they come up and over slightly. Many different ways you can shape these and they look really pretty. Another good one is to take a gel pen and go across the piercing and it'll give you like a faux stitch effect. That looks really good too. So a really lovely flower to have.
It just gives so much life to the card, doesn't it? It makes everything just pop out and really
Also,
sing, doesn't it?
tones in your colours as well. So my flowers are the same colour as the layer that I've gone underneath with. So it all sort of comes forward and matches. Just going to bring in some leaves. Now these ones have little score lines in the middle. So you can give them a little pinch and they'll come up so that they're more 3D.
That's unbelievable, that is, Jamie.
Yeah, it's a nice little way to do them actually. I love the way Sue designs her flowers. So we'll add in a few of these. And then we will add in another flower over this side, or a little leaf over that side, I should say. And then we can go on to the actual occasional reason for the card. So with this, we're going to use the backing plate. So this is the backing plate from the baby word. I've cut it from the same stripy paper that we've actually got on the panel here. And I'm going to match up where my stripes are. And this is a bit of an illusion, really, because I wouldn't want to have to put foam pads necessarily on the back of the wording. This one's not too bad, but especially with the smaller ones, the same trick would work. By putting the paper on so it matches, that'll sort of fade into the background slightly. So when we add the wording on top, the wording's going to be the bit that you see, but you've still got that sort of shadow coming around the edge, which will look quite nice.
It does, doesn't it? It looks, I mean, gosh, you could spend ages trying to create that effect of a shadow, but actually to have the real thing, it's really wonderful, isn't it?
Just that little touch of elegance.
Yeah. Oh,
so that's it.
wow.
And as I said, real simple card, nothing complicated. But this is the joy of a lovely set. You can sort of create things like this. People will hopefully think you've put a lot of time and effort into them.
Yeah, oh, definitely. And you get a card like that, I don't know about you at home, but for both of my two, I've kept all of my favourite baby cards. Those ones that
that's
you know that have been handmade, the ones that have just got that little bit of extra detail, and that is definitely going to be a keeper as well. This is what's wonderful with it. When you spend the time making cards like this, you know that they're going to be treasured, you know. Could be put on your wall, really, permanently. I mean, everything's so frameable and keepable. It's just really...
Shadow frames are quite easy to come across now, aren't they?
Yeah,
so to build a
absolutely.
scene into a sort of frame is quite an easy way and a lovely way to do it. And then you can add in little additions, like keeping dummies in that. We was looking through my mum's stuff the other day. She's kept my niece's dummy. And I thought how lovely that would be to actually put it in a frame with some pictures, a few embellishments. So, you know, why not actually go for more sort of memory boxes or memory styles too?
Definitely. It's so beautiful. If you're just switching on, I mean, this bundle has to be just one of the biggest, one of the most amazing bundles we've brought to you on the show. Right, I'm going to challenge Alex. How many elements are in this bundle? Because genuinely, for $99.99, I'm going to have to give him half an hour, I think, on this. There are so many elements. It's a legitimate challenge, Alex. He said, is that a legitimate challenge? Yes, it is. For $99.99, I mean, I think it's over 100 elements that you're getting here in total. It's extraordinary. You've got so much jam-packed into this. And yes, of course, there's this beautiful sort of new baby theme, but so much of what Jamie's brought to you in this bundle can be used for so many different crafted. Don't worry, Alex. I think Alex is sweating in there now.
Run out of fingers and toes.
I'm rising to the challenge. It's set. We're doing it. Keep on coming through. Honestly, you have to get this home. You're going to have so much fun. You're going to be kept busy for hours and hours and hours. And so many gorgeous projects as well. To just get the family involved as well, actually.
Yes.
Which would be beautiful.
Why not? Yeah.
Really, really wonderful. I'm going to show a couple more because I haven't shown everything yet. I mean, there's so much.
We've brought you an awful lot today. It's going to be hard push to get through it all.
I'm going to show the plaid background here because I know you're going to be using this, aren't you?
We are, yeah. We're going to go for the plaid
demo.
one.
So I'm going to show you this as well. Now, you can buy this as part of the smaller bundle too, okay? So we're going to bring our first of the smaller bundles in for you right now as well. So you've still got so much jam-packed in here. And as I say, lots of the individual items are available on the website as well. Here we go. So there we go. Oh, look at this. I mean,
I was using this to make Christmas cards the other day.
Oh, were you? What, the plaid background?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I
nice.
did share them on my Facebook page.
Okay.
So if you want to see them,
Give us
join in
your
with my
Facebook page
insanity.
again, Jamie.
Jamie Rodgers Crafts. So we've got search
Okay,
for it,
perfect.
whatever
Jamie
it is.
Rodgers Crafts, and you
Yeah.
can see all your Christmas
But
ideas.
to me, this is a background you're going to use all year because if it can come in for every occasion, this is down to the colours you put behind it, the things you put on top of it. It's just a really fun background that's going to come out time and time again.
That's
Great for paper piecing as well.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It's so gorgeous. And I love the idea. You can use them completely seasonally, for boy, for girl, for everybody. It's from Sue Wilson. Love the little hair here as well.
Cute, isn't
and that's, you know, the hair as well. I Love You to the Moon and Back. That's such a sort of iconic book now for so many families. So you've got that wonderful shape in there as well. Really stunning. Here's Debbie Smith as well. We've got, and you can see how the different elements are coming together with all these different ideas and completely different again, Jamie. You know, you've got the different colours and then you've got those neutral colours as well. With the
Trimming
blues.
it down and using it as a border. So again, don't necessarily look at it as one panel or look at it as a larger panel. Tile cut it, make it larger.
Yeah.
You're down to your limitations of your machine here. If you've got an A4 machine, no reason why you can't match it up and carry it on. So again, many ways you can use this one.
It's absolutely amazing. Now, we've got a smaller bundle on screen. Okay, so I'm just going to show you everything that you get involved in this bundle as well. It's £52.95, which is incredible. And we'll show you the different sets that you get within this smaller bundle as well. So there's the extra large bundle at $99.99 that we've already brought to you, and that's still available as well. But I'm just going to make sure we show you all the different elements that you get inside this one. So you've got, here we go, everything on the first two stands. So over here, you're getting all of these beautiful dies, so that's including the washing line, the little animals that we showed earlier, the train as well, and then you've got these gorgeous sentiments as well and the words going through on this as well. So that's £52.95, which is just absolutely brilliant. So all of this available on the bundle on your screen right now. And we've got another smaller bundle available for you as well. So we've kind of broken that first big bundle into two, haven't you, Jamie?
Which is nice. It's a nice way, just in case you don't want all of it. You know, budgets are tight sometimes, aren't they? So
Absolutely.
It's nice to have that sort of option to get in and get the bits you want.
Exactly. And on that note, £52.95, as brilliant as that is, we've actually got a little bit of a squeeze going on here, haven't we? Look at that.
Ooh.
And it really does
Even
make all
better.
the difference.
Of course it
doesn't
does. Every penny counts,
Yes,
doesn't
it does.
Every penny.
It does. But what's great with all of these bundles, this is tools for life. So once you've got them home, you've got them forever. You can use them again and again and again, and you can have so much fun with them as well, which is really gorgeous. This is the Cutest Ever Bundle, and it's brand new from Creative Expressions again. Just really stunning. This was designed by Sue Wilson.
Yes.
You said.
Yeah, I love Sue Wilson. She's sort of our lead designer at Creative Expressions, and she's been designing for us for many, many years now, and does incredible designs.
Yeah, they really are, and they're just, it's a kind of style that I think translates for everybody. Whatever your taste, whatever you love, you know, it's a style that works for everything, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And again, that versatility is there, which is just wonderful. So we've got, and this has got, we've got another smaller bundle with the plaid background.
We do.
Which you're about to use for
Yep,
us as well.
absolutely.
So we can bring that live for you as well. Georgie, well done. Gail coming through there as well. Don't forget, just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out, okay? So you can keep on coming through. Don't worry, we just want to make sure we've given you the opportunity to get everything here. So this is the new baby bundle, and this has got the plaid background that you're about to see demonstrated, the big star that we were having a look at earlier, the bunting that you were talking about as well.
Love the bunting, especially
Really
the one in the
beautiful.
top corner that looks a bit like a jean pocket.
Yeah,
That
it
makes the
does.
perfect little pocket to put the animals poking out of, or maybe if you want to put it on the inside of your card and put money in there, or a gift
that's a
voucher.
good idea.
So it's a nice little addition.
Oh, I like the idea of a card with money in it.
Who
That's great.
doesn't?
Exactly.
But it's a nice little way to put gifts in there. You could 3D that on the front of the card. I'll show you that when I'm back in a couple of weeks. But if you want to turn it into quite a deep pocket and then actually put something like a chocolate bar in there, maybe something like that.
Oh,
you
now,
could do.
what would you rather, money or chocolate in your card? Be honest.
I like a gift voucher, actually.
Oh, okay,
I like
a gift voucher.
Money, it can just disappear.
That's
gift
very
vouchers,
true.
I've got to actually spend it on something good, haven't I?
I can do a magic trick with a chocolate too.
Can you?
Disappears
Yeah.
in seconds.
I can do that.
That's it. You've got the sentiments here as well, once again, which are absolutely brilliant. So just an amazing bundle. That's for the two huge dies, really a huge amount of metal there with the plaid and the star. The bunting there and the words down here too, which is absolutely amazing. £60.46 would be brilliant.
Would
But that's
be.
not where we're stopping.
Oh.
That's not where we're stopping. We are making you big savings here today. Really, really wonderful. Under £50 for all of that. That's £49.99. Now, we've got, this includes the sentiment sheets as well? No, it's the next bundle, isn't it? Are you setting me a challenge now, Alex? Oh, I see. Right. So far for the big bundle, Jamie,
Yeah.
Alex has counted 136 elements, but that doesn't include all of the individual
I
sentiments
like the
that
way
you're
you just
getting
said
as well.
that doesn't mean it's right. I think
Yeah.
that's great.
Doesn't mean it's
really-
completely
That's a
accurate.
good ballpark figure.
It is.
And I wouldn't want to guess how many are on them.
I'm not gonna
There's
count
a lot
them
of
either.
sentiments on there. There's a lot. You could safely say over 150 elements.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
definitely.
That's
I
not a
think
bad
so.
ballpark.
I think so. So it's really, really wonderful. Right, we're going to have another gorgeous demonstration from your lovely self, Jamie.
So this is the one that we're going to do
beautiful.
next. Now, this is using our plaid background, and we're going to do something slightly different with this. I don't think I've done this before on TV, and it's quite a nice technique to do. And this shows you again how easy it is to actually do this in any colour, any season. Whatever you want to add to this, you could do. So let's cut it out to begin with, because I always think it's important you see how the die is cut, because they're brilliant dies, and it's good to see that in action.
Okay.
So with our plaid background, we have two different dies. We have the outside edge, which goes around it. So if you wish to cut it out as a separate item, you can do, or you can leave that out of the way and you can cut this into your card. So for this one, we're going to cut it into the card just so you can see what that means. And it also means that you could do this on the front of your card, have it as an aperture, instead of actually as a freestanding item, which is a really nice idea. Because then you're possibly going to be able to put acetate behind it, turn it into a shaker element behind there, or you could back it with different colour papers, bits like that, and actually have it as the front of the card. If you don't want that, use the outside edge. If you want a thicker frame to the outside edge, use your nesting dies, bits like that, so that you can actually add it out and have bigger pieces with it as such. All of these bits are perfect for paper piecing back in, so they're all going to come away for you nicely. But when the die is cut, that is what we have achieved. We have our cutout ready.
So clean.
Now, you might not see this too well on screen, but there is like a little crosshatch marking, deboss, going all the way through here as well.
Okay.
So everything is thought of. You can possibly see it better on the die, but that is going to deboss in there for you as well.
So what's the, right, I had to ask, what's the difference between an emboss and a deboss then?
So an emboss tends to come out of your card, a deboss goes into your card. That's how I get it. So these are debossed into it. The level of the card is still the same, they're being pushed into it instead of pushed out of it.
Amazing, it's incredible. We've just brought the big bundle back in, Jamie, that's on screen right now, and we're going to leave it there for a little bit. So just, and I mean, this has been, we've had so many people coming through for this. It's lovely to have the 2 smaller bundles as well, but actually the vast majority of you just saying, do you know what, this is such good value, getting so many different elements, 150 elements, we reckon, probably more, but we can safely say 150 different elements for $99.99, which is just exceptional. And of course, the plaid that you're seeing Jamie work with right now is part of this big bundle too. So, so you're gluing on the back there.
I am gluing on the back, and I've already gone ahead and done a couple of these. We're going to build up a bit of a height to this. So that we can infill the areas. So when you're at home, I'm not going to do all this because it's going to take me a while. Go across every single line. We're building walls here. We don't want any seepage. We don't want things to go through. So every single line you can see, just go across it. It's not going to take too long, but it might be a bit boring for you to watch on TV. So I'm not going to do many.
That's really handy glue though, isn't it? Because you can get that nice skinny line.
Yeah, skinny line, and it dries clear. So if you do happen to go over the edge, it's not the end of the world. So I'm going to concentrate on this corner up here because they're the ones I've done fully. I'm going to bring this in and I'm going to stack this on to the ones I've already done. This is my 3rd layer.
Okay.
I'm not too worried about how the edges match. You might have had a little bit of movement. I've actually cut mine with the Pierce square die, so I've got more of a frame to it. If we look at the die that comes with it, for instance, you would have less of an edge to it. So it's down to you how much edge you want to use, whether you use this edge or maybe a nesting die you've already got.
Super.
We're then going to take this and we're going to put it onto a piece of card, and we're going to do exactly the same again. Let me see if I can get my glue open, because my glue has decided at this stage to block. Keep having it. Oh, there we go, we're back and flowing. So again, exactly the same over every line, every crosshatch. We want a good bond between this panel and the card. We don't want any areas that the glue is going to come through, or the pearl tints that we're going to use are going to come through. So just like here, around every line, build that wall. Then we're going to place that one down. So what we've basically done is created the height of 3.
Okay.
So that we've got a sort of a recess to build into or to work into. So at home, I would leave this for a couple of seconds. I would possibly put a book on it or something heavy so that it's nice and stuck down, and I know that everything is built in, everything is done. Then I'm going to bring in our pearl tints. Now, we've brought you quite a few colours of these today. These are incredible. We can use these on acetate. They will dry on there. They will give you like a stained glass style effect, but instead of being transparent, these are going to be solid. They're full of mica, so they've got lots of shimmer to them. They're water-based, so if you want to hook them out and mix them with water and paint with them, you can.
Beautiful. We'll get a set of 5 of these. We've got the graphics on screen for you now, CT2 845. And for all 5 of them, $18.99. That's a brilliant deal. And then just, wow, look at that.
So I haven't quite glued these ones down here, so I'm going off on a bit further than I should be. But just to show you, just take the product, infill the gap as much as you want to. At this stage, don't worry if it comes over the top. If you get a mark on the edge, not the end of the world. We are going to cover that in just a second. So infill all of the pieces, make up your patterns. You know, I've stuck to, on my ones, that each square is the same. So I've done the corners as one colour, the inside as the middle, and then the rectangles around the edge as another colour. Just to give you colour names, I've gone for Fragrant Lilac so far. We then used some Enchanted Gold, and we're now going to use some Blue Diamond.
Ooh.
So we'll open this
We all love a blue diamond.
Absolutely. Any diamond.
Any diamond.
I'm not picky. And we'll infill that one as well.
They're gorgeous colours.
They are
They're like,
beautiful,
they're reminding everybody in the gallery. So Dan and Alex talking about party rings. You know those beautiful colours?
Oh,
they
yes.
really are, aren't
That's
they?
a good shout, that is.
Yeah.
So do this, then leave it. Now, I will be honest, I left mine overnight. We've put in a good sort of 2 or 3 mil of product here.
Yeah.
It's going to take a minute to dry. You could heat it with a heat gun if you want to, but be patient if you can. Yeah. Do this, leave it to one side. When it's dry, you can then bring in your next level and glue that over the top, and it will frame it. With that in mind, I have one I've already done. at that stage. And I'm going to add on the next layer. So we don't have to be as particular with this one because of obviously we've created our walls and we've done our inset and we don't need to worry about anything going through them areas now. The gates have been sort of filled as such. So we can bring this in and we can get it the right way around, that would help. And we can place that down on top and it will infill any areas or cover any areas we've come out of the edge.
It's so gorgeous. It just gives that level of precision as well, doesn't it, when you build it up in this?
It looks a bit like a tile.
It does, yeah.
That's sort of what I was going for with this. And we've got a bit of depth to it, so it's got a little bit of luxury to it, but really quite easy to do, nothing complicated. And again, I know I sound like a broken record. Think of your reds, greens, golds for Christmases. Think of maybe different shades of blue for Father's Day, or bring in your yellows and your greens for Easter. You know, this is a background you are going to use time and time again.
That is gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Onto the card to coordinate, we're just going to go for a lovely piece of paper out of the paper pad. You can see here on the reverse where that colour's started to come through. That's just because it's bled through where it's dried. That's not a problem. We're going to cover that up as well. We're going to take that panel and we're going to glue that down. From here, it's down to you, how you wish to finish this.
You see that? I mean, that is gorgeous as it is, isn't it? You could literally, you could again put it in a frame, you could pop that on the wall. It's just absolutely stunning.
And it's so easy to do. We didn't do anything overly complicated, did we? We just infilled a colour. So we're then going to take the same shades of our pearl tints and we're going to just put a few dots down on top of our wording. Again, not necessarily being exact.
That's lovely.
And then we're
so
going
are they just dry then as... Oh, I see.
Now, you could leave it as dots if you want to, or you could do this colour and you could then leave it to dry. And while this is wet, same with when we were doing the tile effect of it, you could sprinkle glitter into this when it's wet if you want to. You could add more to it. But for this, all we're going to do is make these coordinate with the colours that we did in the background. So for this one, I'm just going to stick to the two colours for speed.
So professional. It just, I mean, again, I mean, how much would you pay for this at home? If you were looking in a shop, if you were out to find that perfect card, a card like this, you know, you'd really be expecting to pay £6-7 more, I don't know. I mean, it's so beautiful.
Now, I quite like mixing my tones slightly, so I've brought a bit of the blue over the lilac and a bit of the lilac over the blue, and that will then complete our wording. I, of course, have one of these that is dry, although that's already touch dry.
Oh, wow.
They really do dry quite quickly. With that in mind, make sure you put your paintbrush in water quite quickly, because obviously you don't want it to dry on there, but it is a water-based product, so it'll wash up quite easily. We're then going to bring in the backing plate, same as what we did before. We're going to place that down. We're then going to bring in a little bit more glue. I'm going to place this around our word, and then we can then pop this on the top. Now, on my finished one, I've added a little ribbon, but I try to avoid doing ribbons on TV because it'll take me an hour. Nobody wants me to faff with a ribbon. So
Come on, Jamie, I want to see you doing a ribbon.
No,
now.
I didn't even bring any. Didn't even bring any. So I'll show you this one with the bow on it finished. But of course, you could add on the clothesline, maybe a star, a train. You know, this really is a background that you can build up on top of.
It is. It's absolutely amazing. And as you quite rightly said before as well, it's a background you can use for any occasion.
Yep.
You know, yes, use it for babies, but actually just as a piece as well, just the background on its own is a beautiful work of art. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've got the big bundle on screen, okay? This includes everything that you've seen from the show, okay? So you've got 150 elements and probably more than that as well. It's genuinely impossible to count them all. So if you want to come and get the big bundle, it's £99.99. That split pays there for you, completely interest-free, £33.33. And you don't have to wait until you've paid the full amount. We'll post it out to you, so at the earliest opportunity, basically. So £33.33 is all you pay in the first instance, and you're going to be able to receive all of this through the post in a matter of days. It's very, very exciting indeed. And just imagine all the projects you're going to be able to get stuck into with this as well. Now, the glue that you've seen Jamie using, those beautiful metallic pearls as well, they're all available on our website as well. So you can really shop the entire show. And I tell you what, actually, we've got some extras in here as well. We've got these lovely stencils that can create gorgeous backgrounds. And the flower die that you used earlier on, Jamie. So this is really, really wonderful. And I don't know if you can show us that technique again as well, because this is really, really gorgeous. So you get the flower dies, all of these beautiful shapes, images, lots and lots of dies in here individually. It's just fantastic. $15.99 is a great deal. We're going lower.
Oh.
Wow, 14 dies for £12.99. Absolutely superb, and bless his heart, Alex has counted them all individually, says it right here on the front foot.
When it does that though, always be aware that like the dots, if I'm going by memory here, if we flip that round, Rosie, they will all be on one die. So although it says like 14 dies or whatever, you
actually get
find
more.
you're getting more than that.
Oh.
Because the Sue will often put fiddly things together on one plate, so you get them, so you don't have to lose them bits, get them together.
Oh, that's gorgeous. And you can have so much fun, a lovely happy afternoon, cutting these all out and then using your special technique with the brush to make all these flowers.
Do you want me to show you that again?
Yeah, that'd be great. If you don't mind,
So,
that'd be wonderful.
with your flower, if you want to form them, there's so many ways in which we can do this, but just a paintbrush and wrapping them round on each petal, that works really nicely. Another one I quite like is tweezers. If you get your tweezers and you just crease across the edges of them, that looks really good because then you get sort of more texture into them as well.
That's clever, so you get that little rippled effect.
You can just fold them as well. You don't have to have any tools or anything like that. You can just fold them. This one would be a really good one to actually interlock. If you folded them like that and then did another colour and interlocked them, that would work really nicely.
You've got like a little video on your Facebook page.
I do actually.
Good, I was going to say, because these are great tips.
Yeah, it's
really
not
lovely.
this flower, but if you go onto my Facebook page, go under videos, you will find a whole video on how I like to form flowers. A lot of these techniques have been around for years, but it's nice to have a reminder sometimes.
Definitely, it's really clever. And of course, you want the dies to be able to do that with. So here they are for you. Brilliant deal, £12.99 for all 14. But as Jamie said, you've actually got those little extras in there as well, which is absolutely superb. So 0800 001 4433, do dial through, do make sure you're checking out. And if you still like the large bundle as well, though we want it all bundle, you certainly do get it all. And it's all there for you on the website right now as well. So we've got more demonstrations, haven't we, Jamie?
We do, yeah.
Just bringing it all today.
Should we do a nice little quick one?
Yeah.
We've got some lovely stencils on today's show. There's a set of 3 of them. And I absolutely love stencils. There's so many things we can do with them. But we're going to play around with the handprints one. Now, before we do the card, I want to show you this as well. And I know this is, again, something that's been around for a lot of time, but we often forget. With a stencil, if you've got a die-cutting machine and you've got a rubber mat or a foam mat, you can emboss these. Just put your card on top, put your embossing plate or your embossing mat on top, send it through, and it will emboss or deboss as such. This is what it's going to look like if you do that with the handprints. It will look like you've actually got your children to do handprints into clay, and I think that's a really good idea. So I don't know how well you're going to see this on screen, but this is just a plate where I've sent it through and embossed it.
I love
So we'll give that a little. Can you see that? Okay.
That's so gorgeous.
How cool is that?
Oh.
So many things we can do with stencils if you want to create textures like that one.
Love it.
But let's do a technique with them to create this style, shall we?
Okay, beautiful.
So we're going to bring in the stencil. We're going to lay that down. We're going to bring in a clear emboss ink. This could be any brand, doesn't have to be the emboss one. Could be Versamark, or it could be Perfect Medium. Could be whatever you wish to use. It's just a clear ink that's going to go over the stencil. We're not going to heat emboss or touch the stencil in any way. It's basically like a lubricant to stop it from sticking to the sticky sheet and damaging it. That's really good and important if you're working with really fine stencils that have got loose bits on, that when you pull the stencil up, they might damage. That will stop it from happening. We're then going to take the self-adhesive sheet that we have in our bundle. And I've gone ahead and I've put this onto a piece of card because it's like double-sided tape being an A4 sheet. So I've already put card on one side of it to give it body. And I'm going to remove the lid from it so we have the sticky part to work with. We're then going to bring in the stencil, and with the inky side as such, we're going to face that down onto that piece of sticky. We can then bring back the lid and we can push that down, and then that way we're not sticking to the sticky bit because we don't want to damage that, and we want it to have a good bond between the stencil and the sticky sheet. We're then going to bring in a couple of colours of our glitter. Now these are of course the ones that we have in our glitter bundle. So we're going to go for the lovely blue, which I believe is periwinkle, and we're going to use the rose copper.
So you can get hold of those as well. This is the Cosmic Shimmer Polished Silk Glitter Set. These are really special, they're beautiful.
These are such an ultra fine glitter that you can, as I said earlier, you can stamp on top of these if you want to. So if you would like to put them down and then stamp a sentiment over there, stamp with your alphabets, you can do. I'm just using a dusting brush. You could tip it on if you prefer and use your applicators which come with them, but I find a dusting brush can be quite handy for this. And I'm going to get my next colour, which is the blue, and we're going to go in and we're going to go for sort of a pink and blue set on this one.
Oh, that looks great. You're getting such a lot in this set, aren't you? So just to go through, you're getting the silk glitter set, which includes the sparkle star, you're getting the periwinkle, the rose copper as well. You're also getting 5 of the A4 self-adhesive sheets, and you're getting 6 sponge applicators as well. So it's a big package that you're getting with this set, actually. It's brilliant.
I love it when we do these little bundles, because it's such a great way to sort of get your hands on all the bits you need that can do techniques such as this. Yeah. So we're just going to infill. I've got to the point now, I want to use up the pieces I've sort of put on together. If you're at home, you could do one colour, then tip that back, then do the other. But for speed, I'm just going to go for it. So I'm going to end up with a bit of a combo. But you could certainly put that into your own pot and then have that mix for another day if you wanted to. So I've done with my pink, I've done with my blue. I can then remove the stencil from the top. Ooh. And you will see that we have masked off all of those areas. We're going to turn over our paper, and I'm going to find somewhere my sparkle star, which is the white version, and we're going to tip this on.
Oh, hold on.
And then, because we've still got sticky areas, haven't we? We've got all the bits that were masked off are still sticky. So we're then going to bring in our applicator, and we're going to burnish that part down.
And that's not going to rub away the glitter you've already put on?
No, because it's already bonded to the self-adhesive sheet.
That's so quick.
So easy, and it's dry instantly as such. There's no wet component to this, so it's dry, ready to go. If you didn't want to do all glitter, on yesterday's show we had gilding flakes, didn't we?
We did, indeed, yeah, absolutely.
So you could do the hands in gilding flakes and then infill the areas with glitter. So mix your mediums, doesn't have to be all one thing. But in this bundle, we have all 3 colours of glitter. That is what you could be creating with them so easily. But of course, they're all blue.
Incredible.
So easy as well, isn't it?
So brilliant.
Not complicated. So we'll put our glitter back in the pot. I would then trim that down slightly, and I'll show you one that I've trimmed down slightly.
I'm just going to show, Jamie, I'm just going to show the 3 masks that we're getting. So it's a set of 3, these wonderful stencils. So you've got the hands that Jamie's just shown you there as part of this set, okay? Amazing deal. This is the special touch that you've got here. There we are. There we go. Just absolutely amazing. And you've also got this lovely sort of geometric shape here as well. Really, really beautiful. It's like rock and tiles, isn't it? It's really gorgeous. And then you've also got your love hearts here as well, which for some reason make me think of Jammy Dodgers and just...
There's a biscuit theme running through today, isn't there?
This is it. They're lovely. So you're getting all 3 of these for £10.50, which is incredible value.
It is when you look at what you can do with a
Yeah,
stencil. You think of bringing in your inks, you think of bringing in your gilding flakes, your glitters, then you think of how you can deboss them or emboss them as well. A stencil is an amazing tool.
It's really, really fabulous. We're not stopping there, actually, Jamie. Which and is that loud? Are we doing that? We're going forward? Oh, we are now. Let's press the button now. £8.99 for you for your 3 stencils. And again, these are tools for life. You're going to use them again and again and again and again. All the different ways that Jamie's just shown us. And is there a special way of caring for them? So with the sticky that you just put on there,
just wash them.
Just wash them. Warm soapy water.
Yeah, you don't even need the soap.
Oh, really? Okay,
the clear ink will just wash straight off. If we were using something a bit harsher, then bring in a liquid or a cleaner. But no, you don't have to worry with the embossing.
Oh, that's really good. So they're really easy to care for as well then.
Absolutely. You look after them a lifetime.
Amazing. They're super. £8.99. Fantastic. So we've got that beautiful back. Well, what are you going to do?
Yep, so all I've done now is a piece of black card and a piece of white card. We're going to be stamping in black ink, or we're bringing in our black wordies in a second. So I wanted it all to coordinate, going back to the back layers. We're going to then bring that panel in. I'm going to pop that on as well. I've gone for just a silver mat to go underneath it, so it sort of all sets together. And then we can move on to our next piece. So I've gone ahead and I've die cut with our lovely pendants. Now these, of course, are nesting shapes. That means that we can cut them out with solids and we can cut them out with an opening. So I have cut mine out with a solid and one with an opening. I would then stamp on there my sentiment from the alphabet set and stick round the silver edge, which is exactly what I've done here. So I've gone for the Welcome Little One stamp set. And we're going to bring that in and we're going to place that in just up here in the top corner. Then I thought it'd be nice if we had its twins, because we've gone for 2 colours of the hands. So we've gone for that sort of pink and blue set. So I'm going to bring in the its twins from our wordy set, and I'm going to stick that down in this corner. And that's all I'm doing on this card. Nice and simple, quick and easy.
Fantastic.
And that's all you need to do.
That is a really, really beautiful card. Just so effective and so professional and so beautiful looking. And you can do this and so much more as well with this incredible bundle that Jamie's brought to screen today. This is the clear stamp set, and you can get everything individually. So this is the word set as well. So this is for the stamp set right now, which is just absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the bundle there, you've got the alphabet, you've got the numbers here as well. Really, really super. I remember Care Bears. Yeah, my dog ate one of my Care Bears.
Oh,
Alex, I know.
I like that's your first memory of Care Bears.
Yeah, thanks for
That's
bringing that
done
up,
damage.
Alex. I know. If only he knew the damage it did. No, well, it was a little bit rusty after that, but it was my one Care Bear, and Rocket, my dog, also happened to love it. But anyway, yes, it is very much like the Care Bear font, you're right. Just a little link there. Really fantastic. So $13.99 for your stamp set here individually. But don't forget that if you come in for the big bundle, this is part of that set as well, as are the wordy sentiment sheets as well. So you're going to get 2 of the black and the white, 2 of the white on black as well. So really fantastic savings that you're making today with the big bundle. Absolutely superb. And then these gorgeous demonstrations that you've shown us as well, Jamie. And then we're going to have a look at the paper pad.
Yep.
That you're talking about as well. And this is really, really super. So this is gorgeous. Here we go. Have a little look at this. You've got all your dots and stripes. This is the one you were talking about a little bit earlier
I
on.
love this paper pad. This is one I bring to lots of shows because I just find that these pastel shades match into so many occasions.
Yeah.
And I love the dots and stripes element to it. And as I mentioned earlier, having that plain colour on the reverse really helps. So many times we get patterned papers and then you go to find the matching colours to matte and layer and you can't find them. You just haven't got them. They don't quite complement. With this paper pad, you've got both, or the best of both worlds.
So you've thought of everything, really, haven't you?
Again, this one's Sue Wilson, and she really does do that. She really does take her whole concept all the way through, give you everything you need, and as a crafter, that's what you need.
That's it, and that's what's so lovely about this whole set. You can tell it's been designed by crafters.
Yep.
For crafters, because any problem, any sort of pitfall that you've come across, it's all been covered. It's all those boxes are ticked, aren't they?
Exactly.
It's just amazing. This is really, really beautiful. I think most people are going to want to get 2 of these actually. So you've always got that complementary colour, as you said as well. So you've got the 8x8 pad, dots and stripes, and it's only $11.99. That's an incredible thing. It's really good value, and the quality of the paper as well is really superb. What's that? Is that got to be? Is that $2.50? GSM.
250 GSM. So it's a nice weight to it as well. It's a good weight to work with. They're also acid free as well. So if you're into your scrapbooking or your memory making, you don't have to worry about that. They'll last you a lifetime too.
Okay. Oh my gosh, they're just gorgeous. I love all the dots and the stripes. They're beautiful. Absolutely stunning. $11.99. Incredible value there for you. So you can buy this right now by dialing through 0800 001 4433. Our website's there as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. So do make sure and do visit the website. If you're just joining us and thinking, well, oh, I love that pad, and what sort of this as well, then do you know what? It's all here for you right now. So the big bundle, that's what we're going to bring on screen for you right now. It's the most popular item of the show, Jamie. Everybody is loving this bundle.
I feel for you at home. How could you pick? How could you pick bits out of it? So I'm not surprised you're going for all of it.
Yeah.
It's a lovely bundle. You're going to so enjoy it.
You are. And it's such great value as well. $99.99 for 150 elements, and actually probably more than that, and the rest really.
And we're trusting Alex counting.
Yeah, I know.
Good to hear about that.
And there's just so much. And I'm just going to try and show you. We haven't been able to get through even half, I don't think, of all the beautiful examples because there's so much in it. But this, of course, gives you so many different ideas and different things you can create. It's just precious baby girl, absolutely gorgeous. The button there as well. So many different styles. You can tailor every single item that you get in this bundle for your own style, for your own way of doing things. And then, of course, it's completely individual and completely unique, isn't it? It really is exquisite. And, of course, don't worry, by the way, if you're thinking that's a heck of a lot to be getting through the post, is that going to cost a fortune from a P&P? No, because it's only one P&P till midnight tonight. So it's £3.95. That's it, c'est tout, for the whole day. It doesn't matter if you double up on your orders, if you're getting individual elements as well. You've got these beautiful pearl shimmer gels there as well. You can get as much as you like, and it's still only 1p&p. Jamie, you're going to be back with us soon, right?
I'm not back now for 2 weeks, but when I come back in 2 weeks, I've got my brand new collection.
Your brand new collection.
We haven't told anybody about. Nobody knows nothing about it. I'm not going to give anything away, but it's incredible. Oh, I think it is. I hope you're going to absolutely love it. Oh. I'll also be back with an hour of the baby collection. But before then, next Tuesday and Wednesday, join Gwen for embossing folders and stamps.
Amazing. Well, we'll look forward to that as well. We'll look forward to seeing Gwen. Thank you, Jamie. We'll see you again soon. We've got Paper Dynamics now with Keith, so don't go anywhere. See you tomorrow.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? How would you like to make your own envelopes? Well, this Thursday at 3 o'clock, We Are Makers are going to make that happen with the envelope tear guide. So you can do standard envelopes, you can do fancy envelopes, great for graduation, great for invitations, great for weddings, all that sort of thing. No more measuring needed, the templates do it all. So we'll see you Thursday at 3 o'clock for the envelope tear guides.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Watch out, because the madness is about to begin.
I wonder what you were going to say then, Rosie. Yes.
No, we're delighted to have you back here
Thank
with
you
us.
very much.
So Keith is from Paper Dienamics, and oh my goodness me, you are bringing so much to us this evening and so many brilliant deals. So where are we starting, Keith?
Well, we're going to start with this brown box, Rosie, if we can, because we'll start where we finished off in the... Could be a game, couldn't it, really? We'll start where we finished off. We had such a reaction to my brand new Smithy's deal of the day.
Oh, we like a Smithy's deal of the day.
This is the Cyber Card collection.
Okay.
Now, for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, welcome. We hope you're going to enjoy the show.
What is Cyber Card? I mean, when you say Cyber Card, I'm thinking, is this a figment of my imagination?
Let's get it out, shall we,
Okay.
Rose? Because this is amazing. You know what I'm like? I'm always on the look for something new and a little bit different.
Nice.
And we,
Cool.
oh, you see, that's the reaction. That's exactly the reaction. Now, can you see it's got a lovely iridescent... The light moves over it and it changes colour, doesn't it? Changes the colour hue.
Lovely. I don't know if this is going to translate through the camera. You have to see
Yeah, you got to twist it, I think, a little bit, Rosie. Give it a bend. Give it a bend. There you go. See, look, if you bet... Oh, look, yeah, you see, catching it there now. See, but the light, the way that the light reflects over this. Now, it is a pearlised card. We've called it the Cyber Pearl, which is its title that it's been given. So it's a cyber pearlescent card, like an iridescent card, but the light moves with it. So, like with holograms, it gives you that an illusional kind of effect. Now, the benefits of this, now we've done pearlescent card the other week. You and I did a show with a pearlescent card on, which was over 300 GSM. Yeah. And we sold literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, pallet loads. We still have a few customers that might well be waiting for theirs, and I do apologise. We did have a slight delay in some of them going out, but yours is on its way, and it will hopefully be with you before Friday and the bank holiday weekend. But they have all left the building now, so they should be with you. So if you are waiting, we appreciate your patience. But this is in stock. We're going to get it to you as quickly as we can. There are 125 sheets in this.
125?
Yes, for sure. But this is 170 GSM.
That's amazing, isn't it? It's really good quality.
Now, the other thing as well, have you noticed? It's cyber pearled on both sides.
Oh, it is. It's double-sided.
It's double-sided.
Stop it, Keith. My goodness.
Isn't that just fantastic? Now, the other thing of that is as well, you can print on this.
You can put it through your printer.
Put it through your home PC printer at home. There you go. That's the showstopper. That means that you've got to get it whilst we've got it, because I can't say we've got mountains of it. We sold over 2/3 of the stock in the first hour, and it was a huge stock, Rosie. Okay. Let me just show you a couple of things, if I may. This is an image that I outputted on a piece of the of white card. This is on white card. This is not the card itself, but it's a lovely wedding kind of image there.
Yeah. So that's on the
That's
white
the white
card.
card. Now you've got there the cyber affected card as well.
Oh, look, so you get that beautiful sheen there.
Now, doesn't that just give it the high-end quality that you would expect to get from all of these things? So if you're a person that does a lot of printing at home, this is just brilliant for anybody with a home PC. So I'm thinking about, Linda emailed in, bless her, earlier on the 7th, she bought 2 collections of this. Linda from Crafty Witches, the famous Crafty Witches, they're all about creating quality images that need quality paper to output them. This is something a bit different. It's not plain, it's not just white, it's not black. We've got some of that coming up on the show. This is iridescent. It's got that lovely textured feel to it as well. And it's beautiful, isn't it, really? Now, let me show you something else. For those of you who like to do in colour, this is me and my boys, a couple of years old now. They won't thank me for showing you this. We went on a little mining trip up in the northwest, up in Cumbria there. Little mining trip there, but that's in a full colour. So you see the good-looking fellow in the middle there. I'm not talking about the little one, my son. But that's done on just on a piece of white card. Let me show you now again what that looks like on the iridescent pearl. Still got the same bright colours
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But you
look
get that sheen.
how the sheen and the professional finish that you're getting on there.
Incredible. And do you know, when you get it home as well, you'll see it even more. The cameras do something, I mean, it just is amazing. It looks fantastic there, and it looks even better when you get it home as well. Now, Keith, £50 for 125 sheets of this quality is outstanding.
Round about
Not
40 pence a
stopping
sheet.
there.
Round about 40 pence a sheet.
40 pence a
which
sheet.
is the going, you know, that's probably a good price.
Yeah,
They're probably
it's a
even
really
worth,
good
you know,
deal.
worth more than that. In fact, we had something a little bit earlier on today which showed that the price is unbelievable, Rosie. But we're not stopping there.
We're not stopping there.
We're
We've
not,
got
because this is a Smithy's deal of the day. And if it's a
Deal of the
Smithy's deal of
day.
the day, it's got to come down.
It's got to come down. There it is. Oh my gosh, I didn't think it was going to come down that much.
$19.99 for 125 sheets. And do you know what, Rosie? That makes it under 15 pence a sheet.
Oh, my
14.9 pence a sheet. This is
That's
sort of like
unbelievable.
the toppest quality material we can give you at copy of paper kind of prices,
Yeah,
really.
it is,
It's
isn't
unbelievable.
it? That's really exciting. I'm just thinking as well, you know, if you're printing out something, you're printing out your CV, if you're sending something in the post to somebody, sending a beautiful letter to somebody as well, how gorgeous to send it on card, paper like this.
Absolutely,
you know,
yeah.
beautiful quality to
Dave
it.
and I were talking earlier on about sending a CV out. Do you know, in this this day and age, you
Gotta
need to get
stand
noticed.
out.
You've got to stand out in the crowd.
Absolutely.
This is going to give you that standout factor. Look, I just printed these out from a previous collection that we did in black and white on the side. But look how the effect of what you get on there. Isn't that just stunning? I mean, it raises the game, doesn't it, really? So, again, if you want to just do prints and buy and sell and make prints, put it in a nice frame, you could do all of that with these, Rosie. Honestly, it is such a fantastic opportunity. But you know what I'm like? I just stumble on things and I think, right, I'm going to get hold of that. And that then raises the game from just being a black and white image something onto something really luxurious and beautiful.
Oh, love
Oh, that one there with the love heart on there.
you. Little
Come look-
menu on here
little
as
menu.
well.
Well, anybody who's got a restaurant or a cafe, this is just unbelievable because you could really print out your menus.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, Rosie, if you just give me, have we got a sheet here? I'll just take one other sheet from
take one of these.
Just bearing in mind that although it's 170 GSM, it's got great rigidity in it because it's double-sided. It's the pearlized is on both sides, but that doesn't stop you from using all of your crafting tools with it. But if you wanted to just fold it and crease it and make your little stand-up menus to be able to go there, and because it's that double-sided effect, you're going to get the quality on the outside.
Do you know what else? I'm sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. I didn't mean to. But you know, if you're getting married and you've got your menus in the middle of the tables for all your guests, but also your wedding program, things like
wedding
that.
programme,
I mean,
absolutely.
just is so lovely. It's just gorgeous.
And then obviously
quality.
after the event, you could do your little thank yous all in this kind of thing as well. But it
absolutely.
doesn't have to just be a wedding, does it really? It could be a
No, it could be
retirement do. It
anything.
could be any kind of function. You know, again, just to stand out in the crowd to bring a little bit of quality into your, crafting techniques as well. I mean, again, I've got one or two little ones here, Rosie, where I'm thinking, right, let's just show you this one here. I've just cut this down from earlier on today. That's a lovely little topper set there.
Joy to the
but done
world.
in the with the effect of it. It just gives it that extra quality, as you can see from there. So
really
look, think
does.
there. And then I'll show you another one as well. Look, there's one for a little baby girl, done in a little bit of monochrome finish, but because it's on the iridescent pearlized finish,
Gives it that kind of vintage quality. It's beautiful, isn't it?
it does
really is stunning.
And then I was thinking about
1999.
19, unbelievable.
Just
And then obviously with these, because obviously it's double-sided, you could literally make small little,
like
thank you
it.
cards, little notelet cards. Again,
That's a great
beautiful
idea.
to be able to pop those down. I'm just going to
And you can draw on this, can't you? You can draw
Oh yeah,
on
you
this,
could draw
you can
it.
print
Well,
onto
I did
it.
this a
you
little bit
can do...
earlier on with that little spritzing bottle there. I thought, right, I'll do a little bit of spritzing. Really, it's not always my thing, but just to show you how your spritzes and that will work on it as well. You can see then you've still got that iridescent feel to it as well. And just to show you it wasn't a fluke, I did it on the reverse side as well with your little spritz bottles. But then equally, over there on the other side of the studio, Rosie, I found some ink and I poured it on. I had that much ink on, there was a puddle on the sheet.
Okay, tell us what you see in here then.
And then what I did was I let the puddle run, so I tipped it up so the puddle run, and then I squished it together. And then what can you see there now? What do you think that could be?
Oh, now. I think I'm with Alex. Did you hear what Alex just said?
What did he say?
It looks like two ETs having a
I
fight.
can't hear anything, actually.
Oh, have you not got your top back in?
Well, I might have. I just don't know if I'm turned on.
It does. It looks like ET with a boxing glove on. I like that. Oh, he's not.
There you go.
What do you see at home here as well? I know we can put you to the test. This is an absolute. Oh, look, there we go.
Yeah, look, poodle. Oh,
Poodles.
I can hear now. I can hear now.
Dancing
See?
poodles.
Yeah, we've got dancing poodles.
What
in
do
there
you
as
see,
well.
Callum? Oh, Callum's scared to tell us what he sees.
A bit of ET there, really, isn't it? Really?
It is. It does look like
bit of
ET, isn't
there.
it? That's
but
what
that was
Alex
literally
sees.
done by fluke. But what I'm saying, though, is that you could use some watercolours on this. You could use lightweight waters, and you're going to be able to, because the material is, bearing in mind, it's 170 GSM.
Yeah, it's such good quality. I cannot believe the deal you're getting. Listen, if you want to get hold of this, and people are coming through thick and fast, because why wouldn't you? You're getting 125 beautiful pearlescent sheets. You're getting them in your box here as well, so it keeps them all protected. You can label these up and stack them up as well, so you know where you're going to with your paper stock and your card stock. Absolutely fantastic. It's such a brilliant value deal, and you can just use this for so many different projects, different cutouts, different cards. Look at this, that's stunning.
Let me show you this one, because this has been done by Andrea, and she's stamped onto this. So again, it's stamping friendly. You can do
like
all of
that,
your stamping and creative techniques on there as well.
Oh,
Again,
wow, look at
this one,
this.
with all of the flowers all being done there as well,
you
Rosie.
see, look at this as well, absolutely beautiful. So you can do your paper crafting with this as well, can't you?
Without a doubt, this is wonderful for crafting with, for sure. I mean, again, this one we've tied into the denim and lace collection that we did a little bit earlier on today. We're going to try and show you that before the end of the show as well. So we got the denim and lace in there as well.
That is absolutely gorgeous. The denim and lace is available as well. Oh my
And then
goodness.
look at that one there where we've embossed with it as well. We've inked on both sides.
Ooh, is it embosses beautifully,
embosses
doesn't
beautifully,
it?
doesn't it?
Check
Really
this out
good.
with the embossing. That is absolutely spectacular.
Yeah, let Callum get in there up close and personal, really.
Really
Just absolutely
beautiful.
brilliant to show you that it's crafted all beautifully embossed and printed, stamped as well. So you can stamp with it and emboss with it. But one of the main characteristics, different to things that I've brought from you in the past, the fact that this is home PC friendly. This means that you can print on this at home.
Yeah.
So if you're a Debbie Moore fan and you love printing Debbie Moore stuff out, and if you're a Crafty Witches fan, you love printing, if you're any sort of PC crafter where you want to do file clip print, this is just going to give you a different option from just plain white.
It's absolutely incredible, really brilliant deal, and that's why so many of you are actually multi-buying as well, which is a brilliant idea. 125 sheets. I'll just show you again that lovely shine that you're getting on here. Really beautiful, and it is double-sided as well. Really, really stunning, and all of that for $19.99. I already ordered mine, a must for my stash. That's Julian warmly there in West Midlands.
Thank you, Julie.
Thanks, Keith. Isn't it fantastic, Julie? Absolutely gorgeous. Did right, definitely, to stock up. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, earlier on today, people have been, I mean, literally, we put in a big stock. I put in as much as I could get available today.
Yeah.
And a big stock. And already this afternoon, people were multi-buying. They were buying 2, 3, 5s.
Yeah,
I think somebody got 9, but I think we've got multi-buyers tonight,
We have
Rosie.
indeed. And do you know what? There's no upper limit. So this is the thing. If you've got it in your basket and you haven't yet checked it out, I would check it out quickly. We've only got a third of the stock left.
Yep,
they're
2
sort of
boxes.
like hotcakes.
2 boxes. Under £40.
That's amazing. Oh, my goodness. Alex is saying, watch our table, please, Keith. Pipe down. It's all right, they're solid up there.
Yeah, it does come in the sturdy box, though, and we'll talk about the boxes in a minute or two, because obviously we're going to send it to you in the double-walled box, which means it's going to get to you in pristine condition.
Yeah, that's
But
it.
if you want the boxes, we've got them coming up on the show
haven't
in a few
we?
minutes.
And then you can be building and stashing and storing all of your made beautiful cards as well and things like that.
Absolutely,
So really fantastic. These are flying out the door. And as I say, if you're wanting to stock up, get 3, get 4. While they're in stock, while they're here, this is the time to do it right now. 0800 001 4433. It's a completely free number. Doesn't matter how many of these you order, it's still only 1p and p as well, which is always music to everyone's ears, isn't
absolutely. I mean, one of our traits here at Hobby Maker is the fact you pay once for your P&P all day from 1 minute past midnight, from less than a minute past midnight to midnight.
That's it, 1p and p.
Let me put that to one side, Rosie, for now. We'll come back to that if we can.
Where would you like to go to next, Keith?
I'm going to go to this one.
Okay.
It's another box. It's another box. It really is. It's another white box, but again, well worth having. Now, this has been on before. We've still got some stock left. In fact,
very limited
but
now,
they are going down rapidly, because this is just the white card. So we did have the obviously the iridescent's the new kid on the block, but this is the white 180 GSM, so slightly heavier than the pearlized, but 150 sheets. And this is just amazing for all of you who want to use your card inserts. What you want to be able to, print on this again. This is home PC friendly as well. It's a lightweight card, and it will do for all of your die cutting. All of your die cutting will work with this, and any die. Doesn't matter how intricate, how complicated. This will die cut like. But what's the saying? To a
like
knife,
like a hot knife through butter.
There you go.
There you go.
I guarantee you're going to get amazing results with this. Now, you can emboss with it as well. It's completely uncoated. It's stamping friendly. You can stamp onto it. You can emboss with it. You can die cut with it. But you've got 150 sheets. 150
Had a life of its own
sheets.
there.
But the best of it is, see that price up there? That $24.99? We're not going to charge you that.
We're not, are we? We're going lower.
Let's go lower.
Shall we? Should we see how much Alex can squeeze off the price
wind
for you?
it down.
And I'm guessing, Keith, this is the kind of thing, all of our... Whoa! He's literally wrunging out every last drop, he says, in there. That's incredible. £12.50.
Now, that will be the best £12.49
pence.
Plus your P&P, you will spend all week. That is just amazing. 150 sheets, bearing in mind.
It's mega. I mean, all of our crafters, how many of these are you going to go through every month? I mean, it's the kind of stock you never want to be without, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You've got to have your white card stock.
It's a craft room basic, Rosie. It literally is, because particularly it's 180 GSM, which is the optimum weight for being able to do PC crafting or to be able to use them with your dies. And I would certainly say any of your complicated dies that you maybe thinking about, 250 GSM, 300 GSM, will my dies work with that? Well, your dies are guaranteed to work with this.
It's just extraordinary, isn't it? Tons and tons of you coming through there. And once again, I think a lot of you are going to be multi-buying as well, because it's the stock you do not want to be without. Think of all your projects, all your crafting projects. This is card that you're going to use again and again and again and again and again. So you don't want to be without it. It's amazing.
Well, you got absolutely. I mean, just think about how much usage you're going to get out of all of those sheets.
For £12.50. Keith, do you know what absolutely blows my mind? Right, you go to a grocery store right now, £12.50. It's not going to get you very far. It really isn't, And what you get, and that's all things you're just going to eat there and then. It's all gone in a jiffy.
Absolutely.
It won't even get you a large pizza, £12.49.
Well, and of course you can make and sell with all of these products. With the iridescent or with this, you can make and sell. So you've got the volume there to be able to make quality projects and sell them as well. Just unbelievable. But this is 180 GSM and 150 sheets for £12.49.
It's absolutely extraordinary. Such brilliant deal. And that's what you're going to be getting with Paper Dienamics. It's about the quality. It's about the brilliant value that you're getting as well. And of course, it's really, really easy to get involved as well. If you've already started your order, your postage and packaging is already covered. So you just want to add this into your order. And I mean, you think about it. Think about all your projects. Think about the many things you've got going on at home. You need paper cards, don't you? You need that white card stock. And this, you've got 150 sheets. It's brilliant.
But you need a card stock that's going to work for you as well. And this just gives you options of where you want to go. You can be able to use it with your dies, you can use it with your stamp, you can use it with your PC, you can use it in so many different ways. Emboss with it, die cut with it, colorise it, use your inks on it. It's uncoated, so you can use all of your inks with it as well, Rosie. So this is the sort of like optimum product. Now, don't forget, we do a lot of 250 GSM. In fact, we've got another product coming up in a few minutes that's 250 GSM. There's nothing wrong with all of these different weights, but some weights
they all have
a purpose, but some weights give you much more choice, and this 180 GSM gives you a lot of choice, Rosie.
It does, doesn't it? And it goes through your printer, as you say.
Yep, that's
so
right.
For all printer crafters, this is absolutely a must. Loads of you coming through. And remember, if it's in your basket, it's not really there. And so it means somebody else can just come and grab it. Do make sure that you've checked it out to guarantee your place. And you'll be getting it home as soon as possible. Tons and tons of you coming through there. It's just extraordinary. It's 150 sheets that you're getting there.
150 sheets.
And I love the fact that they come in these boxes
and they come in the protective boxes as well.
Yeah.
Just put the label on the end, put it on your crafting room, you'll know what it is, mark it up, label it, particularly if you're getting this and the cyber card, you are going to get two of these, which, I mean, that weighs a bit, just feel away at that.
It? That's it, woof, I know, there we go. Do some crunches
you
with
could
that,
do some
couldn't
crunches
you?
with that one for sure. Drop it
They're
on your
not
toe.
crunches, are they? What are they called?
Really, for sure.
Are they called? They're not called crunches, what are they again? Who is Carl's? Curls, that's the one.
Right.
Amazing. Right, we've got more. There's so much to look forward to in this show as well. And remember, if you're just joining us, you can still get hold of everything that Keith's brought on the show so far. But you've got your white card. Now, of course, you need your black card, right?
Well, do you know what, Rosie? I mean, I've been selling paper and card products now for, nearly over 30 years.
Really?
Getting on towards 30 years, yeah.
My word,
I know,
since you were a baby.
I don't look old enough, I know. And out of all of the colours of card, and bearing in mind, I think in our heyday we were selling something like we had 70 odd colours available between, from your black and your whites, right the way through to your yellows, your oranges, your greens, your lime greens, blah, 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 blah. The list goes on, but we had over 70 odd colours at one point in a couple of ranges of cardstocks.
Wow.
But the second best seller to white card is black card.
Black card, yeah.
It's the second best seller all of the time, consistently, not just for an odd once or twice, consistently is black card. But black card obviously comes at a premium because it uses a lot of pigment. It uses a lot of pigment to be able to make it go black. Now this is a black card. I've managed to get a deal in place with my supplier that means that it's black on the front, black on the back, and black in the middle, Rosie.
This is mega. Look at that. Black to the core.
Black solid
Absolutely
core
superb.
cardstock there, which is phenomenal.
That's really good. It's really important when you're crafting as well, isn't it?
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, that's really
now, obviously, it's a little
fantastic.
bit of a heavier weight to the 180 gram and the 170 gram we've had on earlier. This is a really optimum kind of weight. But look at it. You're going to use black card all the time. But I've never been able to do the price that we're going to get this down to today. The £47.75 is... 47 pence a sheet. For this weight of card, for this quality of card, that is a good price. That's 47 pence a sheet.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Unbelievable. But you watch until Alex, my friend, starts the tumbling going down. He's pushed
pressed
the button.
He has. He's pushed the button.
Look, and again, under 20 pence. Now, we were selling this kind of black card over 5 years ago. Much more than that.
Well, so hold on. So everyone at home thinking then, okay, so what's the catch? How come we've got 100 sheets for $19.99 of this quality? What's the catch?
Because, Rosie, people are good at crafting.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fantastic crafters out there. Some say I'm good. I think I'm pretty average, really. I'm not a great crafter. I enjoy crafting, but I'm not one of the best crafters that we have here on Hobby Maker, for sure. But what I am good at is finding you guys a deal.
You certainly are. Oh, my goodness.
That's what I like going out doing. And I go out and I find a deal that says, I know, as a good crafter, you're going to use this all of the time.
Yeah.
It's solid core, black card, 100 sheets for less than 20 pence a sheet. Now, the savvy crafter out there will know that that is an unbelievable price for this weight of card in this quality, and it's manufactured in the United Kingdom. Unbelievable, but true. So its carbon footprint is virtually zero because it's only come a few miles to get to our premises.
Right.
And it's going to go only a few miles to get to yours.
Yeah, that's it. And it's flying out the door. And I tell you what, it's going to be posted out as soon as is physically possible as well. I mean, you can construct with this card. It's
it's brilliant. I mean, you've got
really good quality.
Really, for card blanks, card bases, you could do all of that, Rosie. It'll score. It's uncoated, so you can use. Use your stays on ink, or you could. I mean, you could use white inks on there.
Yes, I was going to say,
and create that
silvers
chalkboard kind of effect.
Yes.
You could do all of that.
Gorgeous.
But if you want to be able to make your card blanks out of black card blanks, and then use your cyber cards and your white cards to mat and layer on there, absolutely brilliant.
It's going to be fantastic. I cannot believe how low that price is. $19.99. You got 100 sheets. That brilliant quality. That really lovely to the core as well. You can see where we've just torn it in the show as well. So it's right through to the centre.
And it's a lovely fibrous board, isn't it? As well. So again, you want to feather those edges or get your inks on them and just put a little bit of a dabble of ink on those edges.
Oh, that'd be good.
Absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it?
Really, really superb. Bulk buy certainly is. I mean, such a fantastic saving that you're making right now. And again, with your black card, you're going to use it again and again and again. This is the card you turn to for so many projects. You could, all your lino cuts as well, wood cuts.
Well, like I say, for 30 years, constantly, certainly 30 years, I've been selling things, and black is always there. At the top of near the top of the tree. It's behind white.
Yeah.
But it's in front of things like cream or in things. So yeah.
Amazing. Right, now listen, we've got so much to bring to you. Okay, keep on coming through for what Keith's already brought. But are you up for some speed auctions, Keith?
Oh,
Because
let's
we've got
do it.
30 minutes, right? Time is flying by as it always does. So we're going to challenge ourselves here,
Are we
see how
really?
many
Oh, I've got a
deals we can
challenge.
fit in
All right.
to 30 minutes.
Oh,
Should we do it?
Let's go.
Okay, right, what's next? We're going to bring the gold metallic next.
That's
I
over
think.
on
Here we
your
go.
side there is... so this actually is new to Paper Dynamics, and again, I've sourced this yet. I put it through an embossing machine today. Isn't that just fantastic? This is the
amazing
brightest
quality.
gold card I've managed to source in years at the right kind of price.
Look how many people are already through for this. I mean, this is absolutely
This is
stunning.
a little 10-sheet tester pack, so you're not going to stack out your craft room with it because you're only going to get 10 sheets of A4 sheet size. But look at the high reflective sheen on it. It's amazing. This is one of the best metallics that I've managed to source. I mean, yeah, look at that. It's
That
like a mirror.
reflection, it really is. I mean, you could do your makeup on this. Couldn't you? It's absolutely gorgeous. So you can imagine the possibilities with this. Love how it embosses up as well.
Yeah,
Let's
and
take a
that's
look
just
at
done
this.
with one embossing folder, one pass, and that's just with a 2D embossing folder. You imagine using 3D embossing folders with it as well. But look at the results. They become like little gemstones, don't they,
They do,
really?
don't they? You could construct with this as well, couldn't you? You could make a gorgeous gold box, or you could make a little gift bag with it, maybe something like
Now,
that.
if I said to you that were £1 a sheet, you'd probably think, well, for 10 quid, that's probably worth the money, really.
It'd be brilliant.
245 GSM in weight, but you'd think, oh, for £1 a sheet, I'd have buying at that. And I can tell you, I would have expected that to have been £1 a sheet.
It should
but again, I've been sourcing and resourcing and talking to my suppliers and digging around.
You've
but
been
I've managed
wangling.
I've been wheeling and dealing.
Like
the little boy too. And we've managed to get this to, again, an unbelievable price that everybody can afford.
Well, I mean, we can afford £1 per sheet would be fantastic.
But it ain't going to be
What
a
are you
pound a
going to
sheet.
do?
It ain't going to be £1 a sheet.
You're going lower than £10.
Let's go. Let's bring this number in.
Oh, hold on, Alex. Right,
Alex.
okay. Alex is.
Keep with the programme. Shut the front door. £5.50, 55 pence a sheet. Nearly half,
That's
I would say,
ridiculous.
is the normal RSP price
Yeah.
of this kind of quality of metallic board.
That's absolutely. Look, hold on a minute. We had a bit of you in there then.
No,
it was
I'm
so
in there,
reflective. We go. It's amazing. Look, his hands. There we go. I wonder if we can get Callum in here as well. Look. Da, 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 da. There he is. Just amazing. The reflection is gorgeous, beautiful, bright gold. And the phone lines, as expected, have gone completely wild. Lots of your multi-buying as well. Ideal for so many of your different projects. And I love, just going to show that emboss again, because you know what? Oh, sorry, I put my fingerprint.
No. What I wanted to do, so I'm glad you put your fingerprints on there, Rosie, because
You
I'm
can
just
polish it
showing you.
up.
I'm just using a soft tissue on there, soft handkerchief tissue. But look, it's
Oh,
that
look at
good.
that.
They just wipe off.
It does, doesn't it?
Now, normally with fingerprints, once you get fingerprints on metallics,
That's it, you're done.
It's stained. It's sort of like gone. This
No.
is wiped off. Look at that. It's like
new.
Bright new again.
It is, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. It even reflects. Look at that. Your embossed part here as well. This is just wonderful, isn't it? It's beautiful.
I've never known a metallic card act the way that this does, where you can literally just get a tissue, it's just an ordinary
Nice.
soft linen handkerchief and be able to wipe it off. And not to worry about it. What that does mean then is that when you're doing your crafting projects, you don't have to worry about touching it, because you know when you've finished your project, you can just get a little soft tissue and wipe the edges where you want it, and it'll clean up.
No, that's absolutely wonderful. So we've got the gold, okay?
Yep.
Now, the silver's never going to be
Let's do
that
the
same
silver.
deal,
Let's
is
do
it?
the silver, Rosie. Pass it over.
He's going to do it, isn't he? Now,
Yeah.
again, the embossing here, just really beautiful. And he's done it. It's in.
It's in.
Now, let me put-
£5.50, 55 pence a sheet. Yeah, again, you can put your maulers all over that, Rosie.
Do
I
that.
don't really care. I've got my.
Look, I really enjoyed doing that. It was fab. Right. So there we go. There's all the fingerprints there. Now, come on then.
Yeah,
Let's
and then literally
polish that
we're
up.
just going to give that a gentle rub, and all of them are just going to come off without scratching. That's the important thing, is that it's not
It's not
scratching
damaging it, is it?
the card at all.
So would it be best with a lint-free cloth, or you can just use a tissue?
This
And
is
you
just a normal linen tissue. Thing,
linen handkerchief.
Don't use anything wet.
No, that's it.
But
There we
look
go.
how beautiful that
Gorgeous.
is. We're back to again fingerprint free.
That's amazing, isn't it? Just look at that reflection. It's absolutely fantastic. For £5.50, and again, tons and tons of you coming through there. Now the Met poll that it says on the graphics there, what does that stand for, Cliff? Okay.
Hello.
Metropolitan Police? No?
Something like that. I just gave it a name that I could remember. So yeah.
Well, metallic polish.
Metallic, there you go.
Metallic polish, there we go. That's what it means, right? It is, but it's such a high polish, and you get that beautiful embossing there as well.
That's the bit I love doing with these, is the fact that in its natural form, it's beautiful. When you've done your embossing, look, you see, even in there, all of those little diamonds then, they become, they become gems, don't they?
They do, don't they? It's like all the different facets of a beautiful, brilliant cut diamond. It's gorgeous, or glass or mirrors. It's just so stunning. Lots and lots of you coming through for this once again, and understandably so, because it's a brilliant, brilliant deal. We've got more. Now, the glitter ombre.
Oh, yes.
Just be prepared, because this is very, very exciting indeed.
Yes.
I mean, I never knew, I've got to be honest with you, I've always got an arty background and love arts and crafts, always have done. I never knew paper could be quite so exciting.
Yeah, this is lovely, isn't it, really? We've sort of like got rainbow reaches the glitter effects on this one, Rosie. Now, this again is 160 GSM in quality, so again, but you've got this lovely effect there of what I would call, there's non-shedding glitter. You're not going to get bits everywhere because there's no glitter on it at all. It is literally a print effect that gives you that simulated glitterized effect in the rainbow stripe kind of colours, and look at all of the different effects as well. You've got 8 different effects in here, Rosie. Across the complete rainbow cascade of colour.
It's just gorgeous. You have so much fun with this, because they're going to make beautiful backgrounds. It's going to make gorgeous gift bags if you're wanting to make.
I'm die cut
well.
little princesses. For your unicorns. It's unicorn friendly, isn't it? Really?
Definitely.
And of course we've got the Eurovision Song Contest coming up first. This is very Eurovision, isn't it, really?
It is. It's just, you know what? It's also just joyful. It just makes you smile,
happy
it?
crafting, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what I love about these, is happy crafting. It's bright, it's vibrant. And again, you can cut into this wherever you want to die cut with your dies. It will work because of the weights that it is. But again, you can then get that cascade of colours. So your pink going from your red to your pink, or your pink to your purple, or your orange to your lemon. You can die cut. Put your dies over those elements and then die them out, and then you get two-tone dye effects.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I like it. That sounds fantastic. I mean, you could make, with your dies, if you've got those big stars. We just had them from Creative Expressions. Those big
dies.
stars, you can put them up on your wall and make window. Oh,
therefore, Christmas becomes even more of a fun, doesn't it, really?
Oh, yes.
But Jamie's dies would work brilliant on this, because there was some nice large-sized dies on there, and the colour effect that you get. We're good at producing the paper craft. Obviously, they've got their range of dyes that would work with. I mean, I always think that crafting's a bit of a marriage, really. Isn't it? And we've got so many brands here at Hobbymaker that you're spoiled for choice, really.
It's fantastic. I mean, that saving there, $12.99, absolutely superb. So it's 32 sheets that you're getting in the pack. We've actually got this as part of the bundle as well.
We do have a bundle. Let's show you the linen fabric one to go with it as well.
Yeah.
Because this is the sister product to it. Now, if you like fashion and you like a little bit of fabric, this is obviously like in a simulated linen texture feel. Now, the embossing on there looks as though it's actually real, rigid, doesn't it? Almost as though, but it's completely flat. It is completely flat. I'll let you do your flick through there, Rosie, because you've got all of the colours in there. You've got your lilacs, your limes, your purples, your reds, your greens, your yellows and your pinks. They're all included in the set. Again, another 8 colours, 4 sheets of each, 32 sheets in the bundle. 160 GSM quality, and it's that simulated linen kind of texture.
Yeah, but it looks so real, doesn't it? And the quality, again, it feels lovely anyway. It is smooth, but that texture that it looks like is absolutely gorgeous. So many lovely effects you can create with that.
Absolutely.
Imagine, again, those beautiful sort of baby grows and things you're wanting to die cut out of, and things like that. $12.99, absolutely superb. But we've got a bundle.
We have got a bundle, because if you like it a lot, you could have both of them for a really good price.
Okay, well, let's see what the deal is for both of them then. I can imagine it's going to be something a little bit cheeky, isn't it? This is, you're making a big saving here. Again, £19.98 for both. So do you know what? Yes, you can come and get them individually, and yes, they're fantastic value at £12.99 each. But you're making a big saving here, £19.98 for both.
£9.99 each. Unbelievable.
That's
you know,
awesome.
really phenomenal things. And again, you know,
Brilliant.
something that you're going to use. You might not use it all in a day or a week. It might last you a wee while. But it's certainly going to give you happy crafting. And when somebody says to you, oh, can I have that two-tone effect? Can I do one in a pink and a blue? You'll be able to say, yeah, I can.
Yeah,
I know
actually.
just the material that I could do with that.
Oh, yes. So lovely. Just so much here. Just to flick them from that way. There we go. And you can see all those gorgeous colours once again. And you could layer up, couldn't you, with the glitter and
Matting,
sparkle?
layering, you know,
Yeah.
I'm a massive fan of matting and layering. That's what our industry is all about. You know, being able to get two different substrates that will work and matte and layer together, just unbelievable.
You can see it, can't you? There they are, side by side. You can see how beautifully they work together. All those colourways completely matched perfectly.
Yeah, you can see how
with
the
different
colours match.
effects.
You know, you got the purple in purple, your yellow, the yellow, the red, the pink, the pink. You can see how what we try to do is make sure that you've got the coordinating and cohesive colours that work together.
Well, this is what we love about you, Keith, and you brought it here again, just amazing. And what we all need, you know, when you're a crafter, you need your beautiful, colourful rainbow cardstock and paper stock, don't you? So you brought it all to the table today. So do make sure that you're stocking up there as well. If you've got the mini basket, check them out. It's 1p&p right the way through the day, which is superb. And it's really easy to get involved. Maybe you're just flicking through the channels. Maybe you've just stopped and thought, oh, hold on a minute, this looks rather nice. You can call our call centre. If it's your first time joining us, I have to say our call centre are amazing. They're so fantastic. They've won awards because they're so brilliant at what they do. So, you know, if you're wanting just that welcome and know how everything works, give us a call. But equally, if you just want to check it out on the web, you're welcome to do that as well. And it just takes a matter of moments, doesn't it?
It does.
Brilliant.
It does.
Keep on coming through for this. Right.
Do you know what you need to go with that, Rosie?
What do you need to go with
cards.
that? You do.
You
Oh,
need
this is
cards.
a brilliant bundle. Love this. Very
There was a
excited
segue,
about
if ever there was one.
There
wasn't there,
was,
really?
yeah,
There you
it's
go.
a good one.
So what I've got for you today is a little bundle of 36 cards. Not Bahusif, not the biggest card collection you'll ever get in the world, or maybe not the smallest.
They're
What we
fancy
have got
cards,
is
though.
fancy and choice. You're going to get 9 of these wonderful pop-up cards. 250 GSM, uncoated cardstock, but look how beautiful that is. Now, this is a effect way. You can do it that way round, or I can turn it round and you can do it that way round. So you've got 2 choices as how you can use it. And this gives you that lovely stackable effect in there as well that really gives you lots of choices, particularly with things like the glitter ombre and the linen cards.
Could you put it that way as
You
well?
could have it that way as well,
Could
Rosie.
you?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You can use this in a lot of different ways, for sure. Now, you're going to get 9 of those. There you go. They come flat packed like that, but they're already
Fantastic.
pre-scored for you, already die cut for you.
Gorgeous.
So that's 9 there. Now, what about having 9 of these? The traditional, but sometimes difficult, gatefold card.
So that's the choice, right? Or are you getting both?
No, you get
get
both.
all
You
of
get
this.
both. You get both. You get both.
Exciting.
But you're going to get another 9 of these. Now, anybody who's had to go at making their own gatefold cards, they're all right, but you've got to get your measurements right so that the 2 meet in the middle. There's nothing worse than the wardrobe doors not closing right. How many of you had the husband out saying, "Can you get these doors to match and things?" I get the wife myself personally. Anyway, but with these already being pre-scored and done for you, you don't have to do any measuring like that.
That saves you so much time as well, doesn't it? When
Yep.
you're just wanting to make your cards and not have to worry about all the folding.
And the fact then that you can use your panel, particularly your glitter rainbows and things down the sides, you could, you could really get the lovely effects down there of your panelled cards for sure.
Love that. And then
You're
we've
gonna get
got
9 of those.
8 by 8 inch, right?
Then we're going to go large, Rosie. We're going
Yeah.
to go large. You're going to go to your 8-inch by 8-inch card. Again, 250 GSM, completely plain. This is what is all good for crafting with, really. Again, you could use your large dies with this, create your aperture kind of effects in there as well.
That's really wonderful. So you're
And
getting all
9 of
9 of
them.
those as well. And then, of course, you've got all of your envelopes to go with
sure.
all of this. There's more. Hold on a minute.
And then I'm going to give you another 9 of the 7-inch by 7-inch gatefold cards. And again, that same topic there where it's done in the square, but you've got to make sure that the doors meet in the middle. So we're going to give you 9 of those, Rosie, in there as well.
Oh, this is just brilliant.
So 9, 18, 27, 36 cards, and then you've got 36 envelopes there as well.
Right, Alex is a bit hesitant to put the price on screen right now because he thinks it's wrong. For all of the cards and all the envelopes we're getting right now.
Let's hit that
Do it,
down
Alex.
button,
Hit the button. Press that button. Okay, what's it going to be?
$17.99. See, it's affordable crafting, isn't it, Rosie?
I'm not
for
being
sure?
funny, but I've been in a shop once where you get, you know, just a small set of A6 cards and you're paying about that same price. So to get the sizes that you're getting here, the fancy ways of
The
opening
diversity
as well,
of
the
choice
diversity.
as well, all in one bundle, and it's only 9, so it's not going to, you know, last you forever and a day. But you can make and sell with them, of course. You know,
can.
the important thing is say make your cards, and if you do sell either for your own personal little business or for charities, well, you know, you are free and welcome to do that.
Yeah,
really.
that's amazing. You've got all the envelopes to go with it as well. And that's why, I mean, as you said, you're going to use these and you're going to want to use them quite quickly because they're beautiful. And that's why a lot of you are multi-buying as well, which is a really good idea. When you find fantastic cards that are really good quality, that are standing up, that are already scored for you as well, already folded, so you don't have to worry about all those meeting points or anything. You want to stock up on them, and that's exactly what lots of you are doing right now. So well done. Do grab your phone. It's a completely free number. That's free from your mobile. It's free from your landline as well. But do not miss out on this amazing, amazing deal. That's superb.
Right, let's keep the
All right, yeah, we've got lots.
Let's keep it going because we're going large, aren't we?
We
We're
need
going-
somewhere to keep these, don't
Well,
we?
yes.
So we do.
You do need somewhere to keep all of these as well, really, Rosie, for sure. Let me pass you the gold. There's
Okay.
gold in them, there are hills. I'm going to pass you these ones over as well.
All right, my darling.
Now,
Where are we going to keep everything?
Earlier on today, and by popular demand, we were asked for boxes. If you remember, we'll come back to this one in a minute too. We were asked for, you know, many of the viewers have ordered these.
Yeah.
Many might not have received them just yet. They're all on the way out the door. Loads
Okay.
left today. Loads will be leaving tomorrow. They're going to come to you very, very quickly. We only launched it the other day, but there's a lot of people ordered these. But we did do a little bit of a survey about people saying, these are lightweight. These are great for your internal, you know, crafting room. Put them on the ends. You're going to get them all. This is how they're coming to you. They're going to come flat packed like that.
That's
There's going to be
handy,
20 in
isn't
your
it?
bundle. That's how they're going to come to you. £16.99.
That's incredible.
85 pence
For
per box
20?
for these, and you can label them up. And I would be saying
Let's
to
see
you,
that, look.
these can be used within your own craft room, and they're easy to put in. But the other thing with these as well, Rosie's away, is that you can use them inside or outside. So you can fold them one way or you can fold them the other.
There we
This is
go.
a pack of 20 that we've got here, and what I've done on here is I've created some on my PC at home. I literally did a Word document and
Yeah.
I've just stamped out all my favourite needs. So my metallic gold card, my metallic silver card, the black card, the white card, all things we've had on the show. But
Yeah.
what about my crafting tools, my scissors, my pokey tools? Put them in there. My red liner tapes, my assorted stamps, my little small stamps. I'm not talking about big stamps, the little stamps. Your dies. You know, you can sort of segue out, you can sort out your dies, couldn't you? And then you've got your bring it into a home world of your water rates, your electric rates, your council, all that sort of thing.
It's a really good
And
idea.
any of us that collect parking fines.
It's just absolutely superb, isn't it? So you can see how you can organise everything as well, which is just brilliant. Also, you know, because this is a funny one, isn't it? You know, when you've got all your kids' artwork that they've brought home from
Oh,
school,
yes.
you don't want to throw it away. Not allowed to throw it away.
Not allowed to throw it away.
You store it. You could keep it one of these, and then you've got it all there. You could label it. You could put your kid's name on the front, so you've got all of their artwork. You've got all
Well, do
your
you know,
things as well.
my daughter, when she was, she's 20, coming up 24 now, but my daughter went to nursery,
Oh yeah.
and they do a little book, don't they?
Oh
Nursery.
yeah, they're gorgeous
we,
books.
we kept all of them in the boxes up in the loft.
Yeah.
And now, you know, we get them out a bit later on, you can embarrass with them. Do you remember you did this fingerprint printing and all that? So
yes.
it's good for storing all that. Do you know the thing as well? Lego.
Oh
Yellow
my
bricks,
goodness.
red bricks,
Yes, keep
green,
it all
black bricks,
organised. I love it. I
Red
love
bricks.
it.
Put
Absolutely
all the
superb.
Lego into the different
Yeah.
boxes. Keep the kids organised.
I know it sounds funny as well, but in your kitchen, think about all your recipes. You know, when you cut out your recipes from magazines and things like that as well. I've got tons and tons and tons of them that are just sort of sat in a folder, but actually really handy to keep them here. Again, you could label them. You can have your desserts. You can have your cakes. You can have your
You can have your
pastries.
cake and eat it.
You can indeed. You can have your cake and you can eat it too. And these are also, I mean, gorgeous for gifting as well, because you can decorate them. You could print onto them,
Yep.
couldn't you? Really fabulous. So absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got the heavyweight ones as well,
I'd
haven't
put
we?
them that way if I were you, Rosie.
Okay.
Just, you can go that way.
Do you not trust me? Do you think I'm going to fall? I was a waitress for many years, you know. I'm very steady-handed, yeah. I was always, not to blow my own trumpet, but you know, like with do you remember the steady? I'm blowing it. Yeah. Do you know, you know the steady hand game?
Yes.
I always
Did
used to win
you
that.
win at that?
I did. I always used to win at that.
Wow.
I know. See, Dan's going to make me do that live on air now. I shouldn't have said anything.
We'll bring one in. We'll bring one in for you.
I'm a bit more shaky now.
Can I
these
tell
days.
you something else as well, Rose?
Come on, tell us everything.
Because let me just put this to one side. We did a little survey. I did a bit of a question, a bit of a survey about would they like something a little bit different. Now, look at these bad boys.
Nice.
Ain't that lovely?
Oh
Because
my
our
gosh.
Andrea, only yesterday, I gave her a couple of boxes. Can you decorate these for me? And she's used them in like a bit of a shabby chic, a bit of a really abstract kind of way of being able to stamp onto them. Can you feel the glitters there? Look, can you see there's a little bit of
That is amazing.
glitters there? Now these are our heavy-duty brown carton boxes.
I love them. They come in, amazing deal for you. Again, it's a pack of 20, right?
Pack of 20. Rosie,
Superb.
look, but again, look how it's receptive. Now, this one's been folded inside out, so again, folded the other way. So I've got slightly different colour tone, but usually folding them one way or folding the other. But again, from a gifting point of view, we'll make it a present in a heavy-duty box. This is definitely
Imagine
the way
putting
to go.
your wedding album in here, or a beautiful memory book in here that you want to keep safe and just keep protected. Oh my goodness, you're going to have hours of fun with these, aren't you?
and Andrea's done an amazing job with those. Now, let me just tell you about, let me show you what they actually come like, because this is what's going to come to you. They're going to come flat packed again. This is the size of the boxes when they come together. But the thing with these, Rosie, is this. These are double walled.
Double walled. So what does that mean then, Keith, if they're double walled? Okay.
Can you see down this side here? I've got like a spine element down this side on here, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And then down this side, I've got another spine element. That's around about, what would you say? It's around about 5 millimetres each way.
Yeah.
It basically means that this is protected. It's got 2 loads of cardboard on this side. It's got 2 loads of cardboard on the front. It's got 2 loads of cardboard on that end. And what that does is it gives it strength, it gives it rigidity. And this then means that all of those boxes that we said, we started with a cyber card. We're going to send it in that box.
Okay.
We did the white card. It's going to come in this box.
come in that box.
We did the black card. It's going to come in this box. And what it means is that I can send those to you with confidence and know that it ain't going to get damaged on the corners because it's protected on all of the sides.
That's just like, so. If you're going to a craft show and you've got all your cards that you've spent ages making beautifully, you're going to protect them in here, right?
Put them in the box. These are travel friendly and they're not going to get damaged. But how many of us, and I know some of my family, how many of us are big on those websites where you can sell anything and everything?
Oh, yes.
How many of those like getting out my old brassiere and want to put it on one of those websites?
Your old brassiere? How many of those have you got, Keith?
Well, it's my Saturday night activity, but anyway, let's not go into that, Rosie.
Am I thinking of the right thing here? A brassiere, right? That's your Saturday night activity. I'm not going to ask any more questions.
Let's not even go there, shall we?
Okay.
Shh, don't tell her wife. Don't tell her wife. She doesn't know. She thinks I'm out taxiing on the Saturday night. But look, selling T-shirts. You know, all of those websites where they say, look, you know, or send your unwanted clothes.
Yeah.
What about putting them into one of these to send them out? It's an inexpensive way to send your clothes. You could fold up your blouses, your shirts. All of your clothes will fit into one of these boxes. And send them out.
It's fantastic. You could also, I mean, if you make, if you're doing like a little cake sale, obviously you're not going to be able to put a whole cake in here, but if you're doing cookies and things like that, if you've made some nice tiffin or flapjacks, any of your tray bags, nice. I don't know, my scones have got a good rise on them, Keith. But if you've got any of your tray bakes that then you're selling at the, your crispy cakes and all that kind of stuff that you're wanting to sell at the school fair or bake sales, things like that, you've got them in here as well.
This is how they're going to come, like I say, all flat packed like that. It's going to be quite a big parcel. But when you put them together, I didn't think about sending them out already made up, but then I would have to charge you for the fresh air.
Yeah.
So the fresh air would have been at a premium, really.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we decided we're going to send them out flat pack for you, but this is what they look like when they're all put together.
It's just superb, isn't it? All your storage, all your paper, all your card, you've got that safe place to keep it. It's all going to stay really nice and neat and tidy. It's not going to get ripped corners or damaged corners or anything like that. And you're getting it all for £19.98. That's extraordinary.
Yeah,
I mean, it really is amazing.
Pound box, which is phenomenal. And, again, very deep and very stir.
Yeah, Absolutely fantastic. We've got, right, the denims are on their way. Lots of you have been asking about the beautiful denims, okay? But we've had loads of requests to see your beautiful cyber pearl. Really hot stuff. We've got your cyber pearl that we started this hour with, actually, and it is flying out the door. Loads of you are multi-buying. It's beautiful, beautiful quality. And we haven't got that many left, actually, when you think about how quickly they've been going out. So tell us again why this is so special.
Well, look,
Keith.
for those and the viewers, I'm sure are getting used to me now. I'm always looking for something a little bit different. I'm thinking from a crafting point of view about what could we use, how could we use that. And I stumbled across this product, and as soon as I saw it, bearing in mind it doesn't come to us like this. It comes in big sheets. So I'm looking at this humongous pallet of paper like this, and I'm thinking, I know what we could do with that.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, this is going to be perfect to be able to use at home for my PC printing, for my creativity, in whichever way round I choose, because this is like a pearlescent with an iridescent feel to it. So therefore, what it is you almost get the movement of the light across the and the sheen coming across the pages. Now we're going to give you 125 sheets in A4 sheet size of this particular material. It's 170 GSM. But the other side of that is, Rosie, it's double-sided.
That's superb.
It's pearl on one side and it's pearl on the other.
Yes.
Which means then, if I wanted to put this through my home PC printer, I could put it through printing on both sides.
Well, do you know when you're doing your paper folding things, like those beautiful flowers you showed earlier, if you're doing your origami, if you're wanting to make those fancy envelopes and things like that, which all open up and you see both sides, then you've got it, haven't you?
Absolutely, in there as well. But
Can
the best
can
of
I
it
ask you
is...
a question?
Yeah, sure.
Can it go through a photocopier as well? So,
Yes.
you know, if you're wanting to photocopy, like your favourite book, if you've got like an antique book and all those beautiful letters, and then you could do your paper crafts with that, couldn't you?
Photocopying, no problem at all.
Nice.
Honestly, this is a game changer from a crafting point of view, because the fact is that I've never had a pearlized board, particularly double-sided, which is going to go... I mean, you can see the light, even just holding it like that, you can see how the light is bouncing off of that
It's amazing,
here in
isn't
the
it?
studio.
This is absolutely beautiful. I mean, we've had so many people coming through already, so well done to every single one of you. And what we're going to do, I think we've got your gorgeous denims there as well.
Yeah,
haven't
I'd
we?
get this whilst we've got it,
Yeah.
because I can't guarantee that we're going to have it
That's it.
for things. Now, earlier on today, Rosie, we started what did I start? This at 3 o'clock this afternoon, I think. Well, it seems like ages ago, doesn't it, really? And we launched our range of denim
I
products.
love this.
Isn't it just brilliant? I'll just bring the whole tray
Absolutely
over.
gorgeous. Here we go. Oh,
Now, we've got 3 collections of denims to show you. You can buy them individually. There's number 1, there's number 2. Are you going to get number 3?
I am going to get number
Oh,
3.
excellent.
Here we
Well
go.
done. How demanding, Mr. Smith.
Here you
This
can.
is
It's all right. There we go.
3 collections is. Now, you can have all 3 of these, Rosie,
Yeah.
but you'll only pay for 2 of them.
Ooh.
And I'll give you a bit of change out of that as well, so you pay for 2 and some. So it's not exactly 3 for 2, it's 3 for 2 and a bit.
3 for 2 with some change, which we
Yes.
love the sound of that.
Yeah.
Absolutely love the sound
Now
of that.
you're going to get
Let's get it
32
in.
sheets, 32 sheets, 32 sheets. That's 96 sheets in total. And all of the patterns that you see on the front here, on the front covers, are all included in each set. So these are all of the patterns of what you're going to get.
It's so beautiful. I love denim. Denim's like, it's not nostalgia. You've got double denim. You've got all those lovely colours as well. So many beautiful ideas as well that
We've
you
stamped
brought with
onto it.
you.
Look there, we've stamped onto it with that one. We've used that one with our holograms on some of these samples. Just fantastic. One of my traits, Rosie, you probably won't know this, but I'm an expert shirt maker.
Are you now?
I am really, and look, there's my little expert shirt.
Ah, I
maker. There you
like
go.
it.
Yeah, so, but
That's
there's
very
nothing
good.
like your denim shirts to be made, is there really? I had a little bit bling down there for the buttons, but your little shirts will make amazingly out of this lovely little range.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? You can put your little denim jeans as well on the washing line that you had earlier on.
Yeah,
as well,
I know many a crafter who's made jeans, has made jumpsuits, all those things. Because in denim is good for girls, it's good for boys, it's good for us all. Little kids, big kids, we all wear denim. Old
do
people,
indeed.
young people, we all wear denim.
I love
the kids tend to tear holes in it and all that sort of thing, which is...
And just adults as well. Do you remember this when you were? I remember being a teenager, buying a brand new pair of jeans, and then spending ages in my room just ripping the knees to be. My dad was like, what are you doing? But do you remember doing that as well when it was all
well, my daughter did exactly that.
Yes,
really.
there we
What
go.
are you doing?
What are you doing?
Stop right there.
Now you buy them pre-ripped and it's like...
Yeah, you do. You buy them pre-ripped. They do. They buy them with holes in. But this is going to give you this in paper crafting format.
This is
it's
lovely.
not fabric. It's not material. It's a simulation of material.
It looks like
but
it though,
looks
doesn't it?
really, really good from a denim point of view.
It looks absolutely amazing. Listen, come on in and just really enjoy crafting with all of this as well. That's the best thing about having it there at home, isn't it? It's nothing worse if you're in the middle of a crafting project and then you go, oh, I just need some denim, and then you didn't come and get it. If you get it home, make sure you've got it in your stock, and then, of course, with all your crafting, you can just have loads of fun, and you've got it there, ready to go. Keith, you always bring the deals. You always bring so much joy.
Thank you very much.
It's been amazing to have you here as well, and we're just, you know what, all of this is available and more on our website on hobbymaker.co.uk. So if you'd like to re-watch any of the shows today as well, you've had demonstrations, you've had Keith on for these wonderful hours as well, you can still find the creative expressions and the personal impressions demonstrations as well. So take a little look on Hobby Maker and you don't have to worry, you've got someone to hold your hand all the way through with all your crafting needs. All of the deals as well that have been brought throughout the day, you can still shop and it's still that 1p&p. Massive thanks to our wonderful team as well. We've got Dan and Alex in the gallery there. I don't know if we can see them. They've done a marvellous job, haven't they? When are you back?
Bank holiday Monday.
Are you?
Bank holiday Monday, how rude.
Oh my goodness me,
all
you're going to
you
be
need.
bringing a brilliant show then, aren't you? Absolutely fabulous. Callum as well, thank you so much as well. See you in there as well. Callum's not there, where's he gone? Where's he gone? We'll see you soon. I'll be back tomorrow, so I shall see you then. Keith will be back on Monday. Enjoy.